You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
Hey, SG. Let me see if I got this shit. Hey, lately I've been manifesting. Hey, all them times I manifested. Hey, you know how diamonds made apply the pressure. Hey, lately I've been manifesting. All them times I manifested. On my way up just like an elevator. Hey, lately I've been manifesting. All them times I manifested. You know how diamonds made apply the pressure. Hey, lately I've been manifesting. All them times I manifested. Lately I've been manifesting. SG. Late nights filled with gray faces and cold shoulders. Manifestation steady growing. Snakes hid behind a leaf with they fangs showing. Loyalty gotta pay for it. No time, people can't wait for it. Know some people who can barely afford. Best thing to do is keep stepping forward. Got dreams, probably why I keep recording. Film reels like a nigga important. Fat pack, had to get it imported. Talking to me, gotta get an appointment. Smoking O's in the whip with the door lifted. He a shell like a look in your eyes, see your soul missing. Probably why shorty so distant. Forgot your ticket, another chance you missing. Thought destiny had passed a nigga. Aerospace in my past decisions. In the thick, had to clap a nigga. Hard to deal with the passive aggression. Move your lips, but ain't feeling no pressure. Got my queen in the castle like treasure. Treat him like ice to the fire, he melted. I won't hit by no car that you rented. Remember nights going to sleep in a rental. Lucky me that it wasn't December. Even back then, couldn't be regular. Hood teach you a different curriculum. Take care of the fam, make me $1 million. Flip for $1 billion. Take care of my children, $1 in a billion. For you, daddy, stack to the ceiling. Ain't no space up in this building. Hurt from the damage can be so healing. Tracks to the toxic can be so peeling. Tab just hit, my start back at zero. Ain't got me no K to the hood, I'm a hero. Fit to the fake, might make me a cure, so hey, maybe you could hit me. Couldn't answer, I was busy. I was high, I was dizzy. I'm McGuire like Lizzie. All this wine come out simply. In my own world like Disney. Run past so fitted. Couldn't answer, I was busy. Couldn't answer, I was busy. Hey.
Double up because your period no. Double cup and solo call me the mo. With the shooky, I be in the memo. I'm a limo, show me a photo. Got no pictures in the group, I don't want them. You the cutie, you're the one in the corner. He a groupie and he here for the moment. You ain't gon' trouble me, I'ma let it deal with it. We ain't got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with it. A bitch that got a lot to do now, yeah. And yeah, I know you wanna feel things. Sometimes you wanna feel them too, but I don't really ever feel things. I hope you feel the point of view, yeah. I live right now. Check up on the channel, got my wrist right now. Yeah, 2020, so I check my phone. I'ma need an Uber, cause I can't drive home. You gon' need a movie, cause you act like me. Step into a back and get a check like me. Only get a head like you a nigga like me. Clapping for a nigga like you got like feet. Oh no, like price that. Pull up on you, why you waste that? This is Miyagi, I'm not master. Mixing the liquor, I'm not plastic. Shut up and drive it, don't ask questions. Only because I ain't got answers. Happy you know we might like catching the vibe of a barrel. You might run. I always tell them I like them when love is not in my planet. God damn it, I don't know why. They always come around when they feel like they need somebody. I'm so understanding, baby. Let me take a walk, gon' walk this liquor off. Only knew you in the hotel, you remember that. Put you in the spotlight, you don't get your just due. She don't do you justice, you can send me just news. Hard alcohol, just us in the tough fruit. Tough that you only catch the woody to the bus through. Listen to your Toy Story only cause she love you. I was in that spot once, I was looking dumb stupid. Get you to my spot once, give it to you dumb stupid. Now he acting dumb stupid, guess the 90 dumb stupid. I can never love you, I'm some trouble, you another man, yeah. Cause I'm a lot to deal with. When you got nothing to do, and you ain't really ever deal with. A bitch that got a lot to do,
I see myself within you. Based upon your actions, you cut deep like a Ginsu. Yeah. You can't stop it, all that acting. Won't you go and free your mental? Okay. But you rather die in traffic like this life is just a rental. Yeah. You would think this shit was magic when I grabbed my pad. I give you bombs like it's Stalingrad. I give you stories from a muddy past. My spirit been around through the looking glass. I see your POV of life through a shiesty mask. You got DOG within, that's a tall task. You steady worry about your next. You steady worry about your flex, but you planting small flags. Through the sands of time, I pray for yours like I pray for mine. I got your back like you didn't have a spine. All I'm saying is slow down. You doing 100 in a 35. You push that bitch in overdrive. I know you overcompensate just so you can feel alive. Wandering these lost roads, looking for your home and tried. Contemplating suicide. Won't you take a look inside? Know the proof is true and tried. Greener past the bluest skies. Yeah, and I ain't passing judgment, but don't ask me where the love went. I see myself within you. Based upon your actions, you cut deep like a Ginsu. You can't stop with all that acting, won't you go and free your mental? But you rather die in traffic like this life is just a rental. You would think this shit was magic when I grabbed my pad and pencil.
Break out the champagne glasses. Yeah. Here's a toast to that good life, that knew that we could life. They ain't think that we would life, that good life. Here's a toast to that good life, that knew that we could life. They ain't think that we would life, that good life, yeah. Every day feeling like Friday, I might change my name to Craig. Feeling like Bob had to grow some dreads. Feeling like God said, boy, you next. Pop the champagne. Cause life is a hell of a drug. I ain't never felt this high before. I ain't never felt this vibe before. I'm feeling like press ignore if you ain't talking that good shit, no. I ain't trying to hear it. We celebrating every black man with a vision. Every black woman clocking in trying to get it, girl. And the ones that's not, when you got it all solved, like throw your problems. Just tilt your crown and ignore the gossip. 1 minute you down, next thing you poppin', yeah. Shit happens. Words to live by, birds don't fly when they first born. Gotta take time, God'll take time, just be patient. I need a vacation, I need separation from all of the fake shit. We still celebrating, cause what they were saying is we wouldn't make it. Now pour the champagne in the glass.
Toast to the good life, they knew that we could life. They ain't think that we would life, the good life. Here's a toast to the good life, they knew that we could life. They ain't think that we would life, the good life. My words are slick just like Rick, baby. I've been back on my shit lately. The hose is back on my dick, ain't it? But that's alright, I ain't complaining.
Yeah, we coming up on 2020 and ain't shit changed. Got so much traffic in my way, it's hard to switch lanes. They tryna make me take myself out Kurt Cobain, but now I got it in formation like the Soul Train. I was waiting on some promises that never fell through. I know people got agendas and they'll never tell you. I got niggas in the grave and I got some in jail too. I know niggas that can't wait to take me out like loose tooth. Niggas like to hold me up like they trying to get better service. Man, I tried some meditation, tell the truth, it wasn't working. Feeling disconnected, I ain't pay that bill on purpose. Every time my phone ring, I'm getting nervous. Hold up, who is this? A fine line between reality and dreams. I'm just trying to run it up for my team. And everything ain't what it seems on the screen. A phone with no service, still trying to hit a ping.
Now I just wanna feel like I belong. Even when I'm doing right, I feel so wrong. Will anyone remember me when I'm gone? When I'm gone, when I'm gone? I don't even know my purpose. I'm feeling like a phone with no service. You can't reach me, I can't reach you. I'm feeling like a phone with no service. I've been stuck in my mind, it's getting harder to find. I'm looking for signs, but it's like I'm blind. Will I run out of time? Will I ever shine, or will I fall out of line? Am I falling behind? And my family's so far away. Nobody ever wanna stay. I keep my mind busy, yeah, I'm working like a slave. Yeah, getting by, living day to day, day.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Genius.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the alone, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, what up, Dork Squad, man? We are here! We are here! I know, y'all know what it is, man. For those who do not know, I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Quarterbone, aka your mama's favorite dork, man. Listen, we in here doing the damn freaking thing. As always, another day, another dorky. If you are new to the show, welcome. You know what I'm saying? Welcome all artists, producers, freaking A&Rs, fans of just music and you know, being able to listen to new music and new artists freaking every day, man. This is what we, of course, freaking do. You don't know, it's a live music reaction and review show for indie artists around the globe. So yes, you can send your music into the show. Give me a second to, of course, that's not the one. Oh yeah, it is the one. So send it to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, that dorky. Okay, actually, can I pause it freaking there? Now that I think about it, let me test something out real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? No, because I don't know where the. Nope, I can't. At least while what I'm doing, freaking out that I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Give me a second as well, because I want to bring in IG with us as well if we can. Hopefully my stream does not freeze while trying to do such a thing. So let me see. Y'all know what it is. We want to try to bring in as many platforms as we can to rock out with y'all. Okay. Should be able to start loading that up. But yeah, send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com. Hold on. I see y'all. I see. All right, man. I'll see y'all. Okay, let's go ahead and turn this one, and then like I should be able to. I should be freaking. Oh nope! I almost forgot this too. Start broadcasting. I always forget which one I'm supposed to freaking do first or whatever. But yeah, we should be live on IG as freaking well and stuff like that. But so big freaking salute to everybody who taps in. I'm gonna go to the chat in a second just to do a few freaking shout outs for you guys or whatnot. But like, listen, you know, thank y'all for freaking being here, of course, man. Make sure you guys are sharing it up. If people do end up sending, you know what I'm saying, skip the lines throughout the freaking stream, just be patient, you know what I'm saying, feel good, because if we do end up getting to you know, at least freaking 100, we will actually do giveaways on the freaking show for skip the lines, free features, free beats, interviews, and much freaking more.
Yo, Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Hold on, I just want to go and make sure that the live is indeed live. Alright, so we are good. Yep, and they can freaking see us. Why is it every time I reload this up, I have to reload this other page over here? Hold on, let me move this up like so. I wish there was a shortcut key for this, but whatever. Whatever, said the Muffin Man to the child who did not know what to say back to the Muffin Man. Listen, shout out to freaking Bars Lightyear in the freaking building, man. You already know what it is. Gabriella Moore, man. You already know, you know what I'm saying? Sending them vibes. Let me see what some of y'all saying. DJ Shep, Aaron Thor, man, what's freaking good? Jay versus the world, you know what I'm saying? You already know. Hold on, let me see what y'all talking about. Said Said I already knowing, you know what I'm saying, send in a demo so you can tear it up. Hey, hold on, but it's got some potential, just wanted some feedback. That's what's up. Chef Joyner tagging some artists in the building. Thank you. Let me see Aaron. Yo, what's up, Dorky, man? Hey, you know what it is. Dork had to let that out right there. Gabriella Moore with the laughing. I'm in this, man. I'm in this. This is crazy because I thought I was the only one, and here you are, and it's amazing. Let's see. Derail in the building, of course, man. Yeah, what up, Dorky? Hey, what's up? I see you. You see me? Because I see you. I'm looking. I want to bring the camera closer, but I ain't about to waste my time freaking doing that. Okay, let's get things twisted. Hold on, I actually got to put the information to send your music in the IG. I done forgot that. Hold on. Send your music and or beats to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Let me put this right here. If you wish to skip the line, here, let me put this. Dang it, man. I'm trying to. No, I don't have that information over here. Okay, didn't share it up, man. What you doing, man? Let's get the line. Okay, I guess. We'll do this to Cash App. Hey, Dork. I'll say PayPal accepted as well. All right, we'll just put that right there. I can't pin it though. That's the only thing. So new people coming in aren't even gonna be able to, you know what I'm saying, see that, but it's all good. Listen, shout out to once again, if y'all don't know, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists around the freaking globe. Send your records in, send your best records in, send your worst record in. I don't care. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale, and any and all feedback is always welcome. Be patient. Give constructive criticism and feedback, you know what I'm saying, as you would want for yours and stuff like that. Nobody's asking anybody to forcefully like something they do not like, or vice versa. Give your honest feedback for every record that you guys freaking hear, so that we know how many people actually rock with it. And if you don't, what could have possibly made you rock with it more? You know what I'm saying? For any artist, again, if they have a dope ass mainstream record, but they have asked it, and you know they did everything too cookie cutter and nice and too simple and whatnot, and you needed more bars, those artists need to freaking know that shit or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So we can become well-rounded, full freaking artists. LB Sickening, what's freaking good? Scripts in the freaking building, what's freaking good? I see you. Sick also said it's my friend's B-Day. She's been gone about 15 years since the song I did for her a few years back. Hey, that's what's up. First of all, happy birthday to your friend right there, man. Y'all know what it is.
Today somebody's birthday. Today somebody's birthday.
That right.
Today somebody's birthday.
That right.
Today somebody's birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Okay, that's it. Let me see. All right, man, let's go ahead and get into it, man. Let's go ahead. You said my best friend passed in 2013. She was a beautiful soul, man. Okay, so then now we give a complete moment of silence. Starting now, just in case you didn't freaking know, you know what I'm saying? Moment of silence for everyone that we might have lost over the past few years. You know what I'm saying? I guess there's still background music, so it's not necessary. Listen! sorry for your loss. Let's go ahead and get right to the show.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
As I usually say, man, you know what I'm saying? When you guys do lose anybody, man, like the best way to truly keep them alive is simply by, like, you know, what you just did right now and stuff like that. Simply mentioning them and you know, letting their spirit still exist throughout the world and you know, our minds and stuff like that. None of us will ever know that person as best as you did. But you know, whether you put, you know, her spirit and sort of embodiment in a song somehow and you know, tell a little bit of a story about that or anything, you know what I'm saying, those kind of things will you know, help us deal with the loss of them and so forth. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and head in the free line. Give me one moment, y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. As I freaking said, man, listen, I tried to go live exactly at 4:20 and y'all know she'd be happening, man. I said, hey, you know what I'm saying? Speaking of which, LB Sickening, you should be first up freaking today. So it looks like your friend's birthday worked out. I mean, that really do anything. Well, I mean, I'm just saying the karma of her birthday made it so that you would be in there. So we're about to get to it freaking right now. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Darrell. Let's see. She said it's the worst when the person takes their own life over X, man. Yeah. See, like, these conversations just make you want to keep getting into them and, like, you know, having that conversation or whatnot. Hey, I'll tell you like this real quick before I run this record, because again, sometimes people do need to hear certain freaking things, I believe. And you know, when it comes to freaking relationships, man, never get so caught into the relationship that you're freaking in that when, you know, something happens, the relationship doesn't work out, that you literally, like, you can't function at all. I know, trust me, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes you meet that person that they're cool at one point, but things freaking change sometimes, and you need to always know that there will 100%, there will always be somebody better for you down the line. You just have to be willing to freaking go back in and you know, try new relationships out. Every relationship is not going to be perfect or whatnot, but you can continue to get back on the horse and somebody else will treat you even better than that person freaking did or whatnot. So do not get so emotional where you let it, you know, take over your life and stuff like that, you know, literally. Let's see, we got LB Signet with Rainbows in the Sky. If you want to give any more context to the freaking song and video, you can. But hold on, let me turn off my background music. Make this bigger. And
alone and scared, I sit here and I stare into the emptiness, feeling emptiness. I am waiting for my eyes to open wide. I am waiting for my heart to feel alive.
This is cinema
'Cause I've
production.
been dead.
Every day I look into the sky, I wanna hear your voice just one more time.
What up, Mike?
Pictures of my precious memories. I stop by your grave and feel your spirit here with me. All
Nice.
alone, at times I cry. The good die young, but I still ask why. I open up my heart without fear. That's something you taught me, I wish you were here. I have this dream of becoming a star, playing my songs that come from the heart. You're in the crowd, you're chanting my name. I wake up from this dream and I feel this pain. It's been years since you passed away, but the hurt don't go away, cause I still feel the same. If I could, I'd give you all that I am. I look into the mirror, see a shell of a man.
Alone and scared, I sit here and I stare into the empty.
Let that sample, man.
Feeling emptiness. I am waiting for my eyes to open wide. I am waiting for my heart to feel alive.
Okay, he doesn't own the beat of the hook.
Tick-tock goes the clock, no one's hearing me. It's 5 o'clock in the morning and it's fearing me. Anxiety is rushing in, I can't stop these thoughts, missing my best friend. I tell no one, I keep it inside. It's not a pretty picture when a grown man cries. I know you wouldn't want me this way. I can feel your spirit telling me that it's okay. You are angelic, I know it cause I felt it. Rainbows in the sky, your perfume, I smelt it. Watching over me makes me smile. I will see you again, it'll just be a while. Until then, I'll write you songs. Life's so short, so it won't be long. I love you, you know it's true. Ashley Wilson, no one's like you.
If you know and scared,
you're scared.
I sit here and I stare.
Don't sit
to the emptiness. Feeling emptiness.
I'm feeling empty.
I am waiting for my eyes to open.
Sorry. You get into it.
Waiting for my heart to feel alive. Cause I've been dead.
I like the sample, sometimes freaking the people, dog. I like the trample, cause when I see them sitting in the crowd, sometimes I'm like, stop standing up, you need to be sitting down. Sometimes freaking the people.
Let me not. I need to stop. This is not even that. Y'all know me, man. I can't resist sometimes.
Alone and scared.
What up, Jay?
I sit here and I stare into the emptiness.
To the emptiness.
Feeling emptiness. I am waiting for my eyes to open.
Shout out to Ashley, man.
Wide. I am waiting.
Also, what did I read earlier?
For my heart to feel alive.
This is a Cinema Beats production.
First of all, man. Where the? Come on, man. I pressed the clap. Okay, you did not gonna clap, huh? You did gonna sit there like, bruh. Okay, are you gonna do it? Thank you. Okay, take your time. Jeez. Oh my gosh. Honestly, this is why I shouldn't have updated. Freaking that thing. I knew eventually updating this thing one day would be the wrong freaking thing to do. First of all, let me hit the. At least this goes freaking fast.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive.
Be great.
So here's the freaking thing, right? Like, you know, this is a good song and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Probably a little bit of a throwback, just a little bit, but you know, in terms of something real, you know, I love to hear you and, you know, some more of these, you know, realer records, where you're just actually getting in with some content, something that is based in form from you know, the actual, you know, life and things that freaking happen or whatnot. Like, honestly, I was like, wait, is that him singing and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Thanks for clearing all that freaking up or whatnot, because I kind of knew that wasn't you and stuff. He is, of course, the rapper on the freaking song. Yes, it needs a little bit of a mix and redo. I would love for you to, you know, get this done right and all that. Give me one freaking moment real quick, you know what I'm saying? Again, I'm gonna continue this review in a second, but these kids, they don't listen when I be saying things. And so give me one moment. One moment.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Alright, so as I was freaking saying, man, you know what I'm saying? Again, great record, great overall freaking content, good sample. He said it's a song that he actually wants to, you know, redo sort of like today with an artist. I think that would be an excellent freaking idea. You know, trying to find a new artist though that does, you know, have a little bit of the same vibe of what the original song is. Like, that's gonna be the thing. And or finding somebody better to sort of fit in and do, you know, initially that chorus and stuff like that. Are you also looking to sort of like re-sample and do the, you know, the actual like instrumental over and stuff like that? Like, how much do you want to sort of like redo is the question. I'm gonna go ahead and read off some of the actual comments of that one in the freaking chat. Let's see. Let me see. Paul Samuel was like, Dorkiest feeling is 100. Let's fucking go, man. Yeah, beautiful. I love this. Gabriella was Moore was saying that's 100. Beautiful song for your friend. Her mom will love it. Aaron was saying. He said, I would love to do this with someone's help. That's 100. Please do this with a professional producer. Aaron was freaking saying, man. Yep, that would be freaking dope. Sorry for your loss. Buddha, Delau was freaking saying and stuff like that. Of course, thank you for that, for LB, of course. Let's see. This is pretty. Aaron Thor, Ease was freaking saying. Mike Jefferson with a Dork Squad, of course. Dork Squad. Let's see. Alan was like dope. Let's see. Okay, so let me go down just a little bit more. Aaron Thor had a heart emoji figured on there. Let me see. Gabriella Moore said that was beautiful. I give it a 9. If you can get a good mix on it, you've got a complete art piece on your hands. It's got lots of potential and a great foundation. And it's meaningful. I loved it. Script said send him music and vids and stuff like that. I think you were talking to some of the other artists in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Like, share, and support this. Hey, man, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. Okay, stop it. Calm down, bro. You know what I'm saying? It ain't that serious. Let me put this over here. Once again, we are live on all platforms right now. We got Facebook, YouTube, Mixer. Actually, why do I keep saying freaking Mixer like it still exists right now? Mixer don't exist no more. shout out to Mix It anyway. But yeah, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. We also got IG that I'm gonna start, trying to freaking bring in more often as well, and stuff like that. So if you're not following the That Dorky Review Show IG, check it out. We may do some exclusive streams on there. On certain days if I decide to do something like that, or maybe do like 30 minutes before I go live. Start it on IG or something like. Well, we'll see what's up. Mostly I do want to bring them in with. So they get a chance to hear all the great music that we usually hear doing the live shows. Let's see. What else did we have? So Aaron was like, my friend who passed, mom actually hit me up to see if I'm coming home for Mother's Day. Swear to God, goosebumps, man. Hey, that's what's up, man. That has to, feel good. During your song. Let me see. Just now, Gabriella Moore was saying, hold on. Ty the Tyrant would do the song. Oh yeah, that is true though. Paul Samuel said Ty the Tyrant would do the song Justice for real unless Chris wants to jump on it. Now, what are you talking about? Like rapping on it? Honestly, like when it's something more, like as much as I love this freaking record, right? When it comes to more serious freaking things, again, I know I can freaking rap. But like where I'm utilized best is in a silly record, something more goofy, something where again you can have fun, and get a little weird and 420 centric, very spacey. Like I absolutely love doing those type of records, but I can hit anything. However, I too would recommend a Ty the Tyrant on something like this, right? Like he is an artist who would make the record be taken even more serious. You know what I'm saying? Not that like me being on it would, deflate that, because I would literally be forced to not do what I usually freaking do. But I feel like he would do it even more freaking justice. Listen, that wasn't bad at all. And fucking play it back. Oh shit, he said run it back. Listen, we gonna do it. We'll do it. We gonna do it then. Listen, hold up. Better. He said, and I need a beat that's close to that, but not the same. Okay. Can't wait for you to hear the Napalm Nash track I sent in. That's what's up. Shout out to Paul Sample. Sing/rapping. I've seen some of his work related to his content and stuff like that. Okay. Marcus said, just send in the joint. That's what's up. And then Aaron said, sicko, when you hear my stuff, you'll understand. Professionally done. Okay, so yeah, let's do it. Let's do a one run it back on this, and then we'll be right back into the free line. If this button.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Everybody and your mama and your daddy.
Alone and scared, I sit here and I stare into the emptiness, feeling emptiness. I am waiting for my eyes to open wide. I am waiting for my heart to feel alive.
This is Cinema Beats
I've
production.
been dead.
Every day I look into the sky, I wanna hear your voice just one more time. Pictures of my precious memories. I stop by your grave and feel your spirit here with me. All alone, at times I cry. The good die young, but I still ask why. I open up my heart without fear. That's something you taught me, I wish you were here. I have this dream of becoming a star, playing my songs that come from the heart. You're in the crowd, you're chanting my name. I wake up from this dream and I feel this pain. It's been years since you passed away, but the hurt don't go away, cause I still feel the same. If I could, I'd give you all that I am. I look into the mirror, see a shell of a man.
Alone and scared, I sit here and I stare into for my heart to feel alive. Cause I've been dead.
Tick tock goes the clock, no one's hearing me. It's 5 o'clock in the morning and it's fearing me. Anxiety is rushing in, I can't stop these thoughts, missing my best friend. I tell no one, I keep it inside. It's not a pretty picture when a grown man cries. I know you wouldn't want me this way. I can feel your spirit telling me that it's okay. You are angelic, I know it cause I felt it. Rainbows in the sky, your perfume, I smelt it. Watching over me makes me smile.
J Nonsenze with an 8 on that.
It'll just be a while. Until then, I'll write you songs. Life's so short, so it won't be long. I love you, you know it's true. Ashley Wilson, no one's like you.
If you don't,
I'm scared.
you scared.
I sit here and I stare into the empty.
Who am I thinking of? You two? Am I thinking of you two? I think I'm thinking of you two when it comes to the chorus. Yeah.
I am waiting.
I'm thinking, yeah, you too.
For my eyes to open wide. I am waiting. For my heart to feel alive. Cause I've been dead.
When you know it, and that it times people be wanting me to rap, but half of y'all already know I ain't a poet. And every time that I got flows, I'm gonna throw it. I don't even know how to do it, but I can go get out of getting times where I don't know what the hell. Like if you had no freaking ass, freaking hold it, nigga, you couldn't shit, picking you don't know shit, whole fit, get in there, whole fit.
That's why I don't do it. Had read YouTube iPad back in the day. Oh, iPod.
And scared. I sit here and I stare into the emptiness, feeling emptiness. I am waiting for my eyes to open wide. I am waiting for my heart to feel alive.
What up, KC? It's KC Music over there. All right, so once again, let's go ahead and give that. Let's see if the claps actually. No claps. Oh my gosh, man. So now I'm gonna have to not have the claps. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. What do you, no, don't wait until she comes back freaking up, then you can go down. Don't start doing that. Don't start doing that. Don't start doing, did I just not say don't? I'm not playing, no. Don't stand at the top of the stairs like that either. Like, you know how you get the dogs right freaking now. It's not. All right, but yeah, big freaking salute, great freaking record. Great record. Give me a moment.
Rose 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go ahead and move on to the freaking next record or whatnot. But yeah, great freaking. If you were able to freaking hear that last one right there, that was LB Sickening. You know what I'm saying? You know, with a record that he did. You know what I'm saying? For someone that passed away. You know what I'm saying? Amazing, just pick for the production or whatnot, because it automatically does the job, you know, halfway, right? And then, you know, you could just come at it from the freaking soul, whatnot. I do want you to redo this if you can, you know what I'm saying? Like, if you can find something that would, you know, would take this, you know, production and just vocals and everything to the next level, do it. You know, it'll only help the record go further. And then even if you could redo like the video, you know, with better images and the quality and stuff like that, maybe even throw in the old video in some kind of way, you know what I'm saying, to pay homage to that freaking, I don't know. Dorky the daddy and don't like, listen, so let me put the skip information for you, for those who do want to know.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like, I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's.
So there is a line, but ways to skip that line and stuff like that. We have a free line and a freaking pay line, just for those who don't know. And then we do giveaways at the end of the show if we hit at least freaking 100, 200, or 300. You know, prizes are doubled and tripled on the other two. And you know, you could win a free interview with several freaking songs on the show. You could win many different freaking skips, merch, beats, features. Ooh, a feature. Let me see. There was one more freaking thing that I wanted to freaking say. Shout out to it's KC over there on the freaking IG freaking side as well. Jay Nandos, what was good. Chef Joyner, he said, damn, I had a call. I missed it. Nah, you are good. We're going back in the free line right now. We see his Cash App and PayPal is in the bio. And if I need to put it in the chat too, I got you. Bam, sucker. Bam, sucker the movie. I don't know why I still keep that. Well, no, yeah, if you're on YouTube, there's the thing for that. Hold on real quick. Scripts, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it, King. That's what's up. Hold on. You said this just gave me inspiration to do a whole new type of track. That was Aaron. Listen, that's what that is, you know, and listen, that's gonna keep LB freaking, you know, going harder. Probably inspire him to, you know, really think about making more of these freaking as well and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Because when we make music, period, you know, all we ever really hope is that it touches someone and inspires someone to do something. Whether you use our music for the soundtrack in your freaking lives, you know what I'm saying, when you guys are going through things, doing a drive-by or something like that. Shh, don't do that. But you know what I'm saying, like whatever the case, whatever you use our records freaking for, it is an honor, right? And also, if it makes another artist want to go in there and, you know, perhaps do something a little better, or take something even more serious, or again, just get into a different subject matter, you know, it means the world, you know what I'm saying? Because we are always artists, or at first we are trying to be an artist, right? You know what I'm saying? How many people still feel like they are trying to be an artist versus are an artist, right? When you are an artist, you are comfortable in your freaking own skin. You know how to get your sound out of whatever music that you make. You don't necessarily immediately want to go in there and copy everybody else and shit like that. Like, you are comfortable in your own skin. You tell your freaking stories. You make sure you got those mixes and stuff like that. And I feel like when you are trying to be an artist, we're not fully comfortable with you know, our, you know, how we deliver on a record, whether we are writing or freaking freestyling it. You know what I'm saying? You have to sound comfortable on the freaking record. You do have to take the mixes seriously. You do have to make sure that the videos are quality and stuff like that. The more quality you have of any aspect of the music that you do, the better that and more serious people are going to take you and really truly want to follow your run. At the same time, people will always be able to find, even when you don't have the best mixes, they'll still at the very least be able to find potential in what you do. You know what I'm saying? When I first came across like Odd Future, it was at a time where they were completely indie, no labels, no pushes, anything like that. They were doing everything themselves. The mixes were not all the way freaking there and shit like that. And you could tell or whatnot. And then over time, as they started doing more, they started doing the pop-up shops, doing more tours. I think they got publishing or something freaking like that. And then all of a sudden, everything started, you know, finally sounding the way that it was always supposed to, man. Damn it. All right, let's freaking see what's up, man. We're gonna go ahead and go right back into the free line and stuff like that. Appreciate y'all for being here with me, man. Make sure y'all share it up, hit that freaking like button, whatever platform that you guys are on. Tagging artists and or producer, you know what I'm saying? If you guys have some favorite producers out there that you work with, they need to be in the building too, sending some of their freaking beats and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? Like, I really truly want you guys to work with artists, and for the artists to work with the actual producers versus going to freaking YouTube to just, you know, get free beats and not really even giving the producers from that like credit where it's freaking due or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You work with the producer and like, look, you guys can work together to make a cohesive, dope song. I always tell freaking artists, like, it's not, you know, the song is not freaking done simply after you record it and shit like that. If you have the producer with you on it, you know what I'm saying, they can literally manipulate certain parts of the record to sound even better, you know what I'm saying, make sure that, like, you know, maybe certain parts of the record are going perfectly with how you rap to the record and stuff. Like, trust me, work with producers if you can. It's gonna help you in the long run. And, you know, honestly, I do like whole projects if you can and stuff. Let's see, Marcus, what up? Let's see. So you gotta pay your respects to its creators, man. I'm saying. Alright. Hey, yeah, tag freaking O&E Jones, man. I haven't seen him in a freaking wow, you know what I'm saying? One Jones, man, you know what I'm saying? What's good? Alright, let's go ahead and get right back in it, man. Salute to LB Signin for that last one, man. Listen, you got us in the whole conversation, which is always what any artist also of course should freaking love, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's go to the next one in the free line. I believe we have Jay versus the World right freaking here. Completely different genre, of course. Let's see what you sent in today. Hey, check out this track on SoundCloud. I Love Money, produced by Snoro by Jay. Listen, if this beat makes me fall asleep, I'm not listen, Jay versus the World. Hold on, let's plop this. Snoro, man. I feel like for some reason his name is not said like that. But who knows? Alright, any moment.
Now.
Come on with it. Come on. There you go. Walk slowly, song.
It's okay, I know my people love me, but if these haters hate me because my money loves me. It's okay, I know my people love me, but if these haters hate me because my money loves me. If you really need some money, you better get you some money. You better take some money. There are no handouts.
It's the happiest money song I ever heard.
You better take some money. You better earn some money. There are no handouts. That chick, she got me tweaking. New chick, she Puerto Rican. Sometimes she got me tweaking. Sometimes she got me freaking. I see you like every weekend. Goddamn, you really tweaking. You getting up on her. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. New chick, she got me tweaking. New bitch, she really hates. She talk fast like what you saying. I go fast, I'm really playing. She sweet like Polynesian. I see you like every week. It don't get on my nerves. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. It's okay, I know my people love me, but if these haters hate me because my money loves me. It's okay, I know my people love me, but if these haters hate me because my money loves me. If you really need some money, you better get you some money. You better take some money. There are no handouts. If you really need some money, you better take you some money. You better earn some money. There are no handouts.
You can't just go grab that money.
Okay, I can't do it. I was trying to do the straight up soul R&B singer guy.
It's okay, I know my people love me, but if these haters hate me because my money loves me. It's okay, I
Hello
know my
Goodbye
people
means
love
him.
me, but if these haters hate me because my money loves me. If you really need some money, you better get you some money. You better take some money. There are no
Aaron said turn it off.
If you really need some money, you better take you some money.
So we have We have a hashtag on the freaking show for when again, when and if, I gotta remind people, right? When and if people do feel a certain way about a record, all right? On the freaking show, on this show, when people, and again, one of freaking two things, right? Let me do this. And also I see that skip right now. We have two hashtags again. If you love a song, right, you hashtag run it back, right? If it's something that you absolutely need to listen to again because you have kind of little to no control while I am in the driver's seat kind of situation, hashtag run it back. Usually if we get enough freaking people in and, you know what I'm saying, you guys are feeling a record or whatnot, and or I don't have to see it from freaking y'all. If I feel a freaking song, I'm gonna hit that run it back button. There's also the Dorky don't play that button, which hashtag Dorky don't play that. If you feel like the artist is almost so bad it feels like they are trolling you,
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. They think the COVID now will never share a bone. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's
right?
really
You hashtag freaking that or whatnot. So that's just for future reference of people and stuff like that. As someone who's heard many records from Jay versus the world, right? Give your honest opinions in the freaking chat. Let us know how you freaking feel. But as someone, for me, as again, I've heard many songs from him. There are some that sit in, you know, the top 5 and 10 from the records that I've heard specifically from him. And then others that are not necessarily my favorites in like melody and overall, you know, delivery, performance, freaking all that or whatnot. There's always more that can be done. Possible features that could make a record better because the contrast between you and another artist type of situations. But this one right here, you know, it did need a little more, yet I also see the potential in it. Like, as you heard me say at some point during the freaking song, like, this is probably one of the most happiest money records that I ever freaking heard and shit like that. Usually, you know, when it comes to money records, it's the same old out here, the same production, same just like, you know, overall freaking content or whatever. It's simple, yes. It's not, you know, nothing that gets you in there, wants you to, you know, spit freaking bars or whatnot. It's not even that type of freaking record, you know what I'm saying? Yet it's not also, you know, R&B. It's not, you know, you just gotta know what it is. Think about this record in terms of like if you were watching, you know, any of the movies or shows you guys watch and there's a slow motion moment where the main characters are trying to get money for a lemonade sale or something, and you got that record playing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You don't hate it, right? You don't hate it, but in terms of listening to it as a song, you know, I think you do have to see it in certain contexts first before it gets up there. What do you guys freaking think, though? Let me go in the freaking chat and read. Let me see. Crash DDZ back in the building, man. Long time no freaking see. Welcome freaking back. So I believe the guy can do better is what I'm saying. Potential, not bad. He said that ain't. There's got to be better. Oh yeah, there for sure is freaking better and something like that. Like I've hoided. But I do still see the potential and stuff like that. Let me see. Love for money for me is bittersweet because there's always someone else with more money, and this is 100% freaking true. 100% true. Let me see. It's not that bad. I'm just not feeling it at all. That's all good. Let me see. Electric R&B. Ooh, listen. See Gabriella. You know what I'm saying? She was trying to get in there with a few different. You had said, "Hello Goodbye" meets hip hop. That was a good sort of assessment right there. You said I like the idea here because it sounds like it would fit in an indie hip hop niche. If the vocals were mixed a little better and brought it out more. You know what I'm saying? Not bad, not bad. Needs actual lyrics, not a freestyle. Aaron Thor eats. So this is something that we deal with for the most part a lot throughout the show. There are many artists this generation that for whatever reason you guys don't want to write anymore and you guys just want to freestyle everything on a record. Let me tell you what that does to your records. They're not records yet until you actually get in there and write some shit, because most of the time artists won't have choruses. You know, they won't really be saying anything because they're doing everything freaking off top and just trying to, you know, make it through the verse or whatnot. And sometimes it really is just that. It's just like a, you know, maybe a 16 or a 16 and a half or something like that. You know, people don't really get to resonate with the songs in that way. They also don't end up becoming like classic classic freestyles and stuff. They don't, you know, they don't work in the same way that, you know, some of the classic ones that we've heard from like a Jadakiss and Jay and artists from the past, when they would go on, you know, Big Ticket in the Basement or Funk Flex or any sort of station and interview that made them you know, do things. It wasn't off top, it was still written, but just something that, you know, they would write that, make sure they had in their freaking back pocket so they could do that during the you know, interviews in different situations or whatnot. And you take that L too. You take the L of like, I'm not gonna be able to use this verse for a song, I'm gonna just use it here in this freaking, you know, freestyle type of scenario or whatnot. And you know, have some actual bars to freaking get off or whatnot. But I honestly, like, I'm always in that same sort of like boat of just like, man, telling artists to get in there and write so you can have some structure with a song, so you can make things that feel like classics, and you can literally tailor every word and bar to the beat and make sure that you create a dope marriage and stuff like that. And if you ever feel like if you're trying to do that, if you're trying to rock to a record but like you have writer's block, it's not telling you that you need to freestyle to it. It's literally saying pick another freaking beat, go to another beat and keep scrolling through beats until you hit that one that words easily will come out. Get that pen, write that shit down, you know what I'm saying? And trust me, you guys are going to come up with some of the best content you have, you know what I'm saying, will ever have. Some of you guys do melodic records though, right? So that might be a little bit of, you know, you can't remember, you know, how things sounded, you know what I'm saying, in your head melodically as you're going through. So I can freaking get that or whatnot, but there's still a way, you got to get the words down. And then also, if you can, really try to get the melodies freaking down as well. Let's go ahead. We got to skip freaking right now from KC and stuff like that. Let me, what is your email in the thing? Let me freaking know. We're going to go ahead and put up this.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Okay, I got it. It's KC right freaking there. Give me a second to jot this in. Bring me up, fucking the drop this. Bring me up, fucking the drop this in. Give me a second to drop this in. Alright. We gonna pull up the record right now, man. It's KC Music, made for it, coming up right now, man. Y'all know what to do. Hit that 1, 2, 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome and all that. Now, while Dorky don't play that for records in the free line, will stop a record in its freaking tracks. All skips are saved from such activities, at the very least until after the song is over. Let's go!
Watching all this cash spill out my 501s, hacking like we ain't never had them type of funds. When I said, fuck them shows, cut off my phone, got reacquainted with this dog, cause we was out here living broke, fuck having fun. Boy, get off your ass and make a shake, cause you was out here good, but bitch you great. And yeah, I called you a bitch because I love you, so I say it to your face, cause you know what you got and what it takes. See, that's a combo I had with myself for 3 months. Told my closers I'm focused and we ain't speak once. And that was out of respect, cause they know how I get. In crunch time, I'm 3 clutch, but when we link up, snarl rolling nothing but 3 trunks down. Look, Hey, what a time to be alive. With all that bullshit aside, I swear to God I'm doing fine. Pat myself on the back cause I'm still trying. In the midst of all these fuck niggas lying. All this pressure on my shoulders, but I bear the weight. Cause while these niggas scared to fail, boy, I'm just scared to wait. Gotta be selfish with your time, it ain't theirs to waste. Gon' let these cats win while you hesitate. Can't shine without no rain, so what you get to face, damn. Well, every problem we face head on. Competing with yourself, boy, they ain't popping as they let on. And that's why every time you feel like quitting, ask yourself, whatever life would you be living? Fuck niggas.
It's what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? Cause hard times come and go, but bitch, I'm made for it. Bitch, I'm made for it. Fuck you, niggas, what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? Cause hard times come and go, bitch, I'm made for it. Bitch, I'm made for it.
Man, I sit and contemplate with millions on my mind. From sticking to my grind, can't never let these internet niggas rush you out your prime. I don't care how old you get, you never know when it's your time. So fuck, I look like folding under pressure diamonds when I shine. You know what's up with me, what all my wifey does for me. Don't need no fake love or validation, bitch, quit acting like you fuck with me. Over all my time, all this love and heavy luxury. But before we headed down, shorty stuck with me. Real shit, hard on my sleeve, but it get hard for us to feel shit. Where I'm from, it get cold, we go numb, so we don't kill shit. Can make sure every nigga eat, and they'll still switch. So taking without reciprocation, we ain't gonna deal with, no. Along this journey, every nigga ain't your friend, love. How that's your mans and he ain't clapping for your wins. Fuck, I burn down every bridge, cause why pretend I'm worried about who I inspire. Nigga, less who I offend.
It's what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? Cause hard times come and go, but bitch, I'm made for it. Bitch, I'm made for it. Fuck you, made, it's what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? Cause hard times come and go, bitch, I'm made for it. Bitch, I'm made for it. Fuck you, man, that's what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for.
That's it. I like the energy freaking on this one right here. Now that's a record. What the freaking heck, man? That shit came out of freaking nowhere, bro. You think you could just scare me like that? Do you think?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
See? That's a good example.
That's
a good example.
Watching all this cash, but like my 501.
One more time.
Acting like we ain't never had them type of funds. When I said, fuck them shows, cut off my phone, got reacquainted with this dope. Cause we was out here living broke, fuck having fun. Boy, get off your ass and make it shake. Cause you was out here good, but bitch, you great. And yeah, I called you a bitch because I love you. So I said to your face, cause you know what you got and what it takes. See, that's a combo I had by myself for 3 months. Told my closers I'm focused and we ain't speak once. And that was out of respect, cause they know how I get. In crunch time, I'm 3 clutch, but when we link up, snarl rolling nothing but 3 trunks down. Love. Hey, what a time to be alive. With all that bullshit aside, I swear to God I'm doing fine. Pat myself on the back cause I'm still trying. In the midst of all these fuck niggas lying. All this pressure on my shoulders, but I bear the weight. Cause while these niggas scared to fail, boy, I'm just scared to wait. Gotta be selfish with your time, it ain't theirs to waste. Gon' let these cats win while you hesitate. Can't shine without no rain, so what you get to face, damn. Well, every problem we face head on. Competing with yourself, boy, they ain't popping as they let on. And that's why every time you feel like quitting, ask yourself, whatever life would you be living? Fuck niggas.
It's what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? Cause hard times come and go, but bitch, I'm made for it. Bitch, I'm made for it. Fuck you, man, it's what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? Cause hard times come and go, bitch, I'm made for it. Bitch, I'm made for it.
Man, I sit and contemplate with millions on my mind. From sticking to my grind, can't never let these internet niggas rush you out your prime. I don't care how old you get, you never know when it's your time. So fuck, I look like folding under pressure diamonds when I shine. You know what's up with me, what all my wifey does for me. Don't need no fake love or validation, bitch, quit acting like you fuck with me. Over all my time, all this love and heavy luxury. But before we headed down, shorty stuck with me. Real shit, hard on my sleeve, but it get hard for us to feel shit. Where I'm from, it get cold, we go numb, so we don't kill shit. Can make sure every nigga eat, and they'll still switch. So taking without reciprocation, we ain't gonna deal with, no. Along this journey, every nigga ain't your friend, love. How that's your mans and he ain't clapping for your wins. Fuck, I burn down every bridge, cause why pretend I'm worried about who I inspire. Nigga, less who I offend.
It's what I pray for. Put this top down, pussy, it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? times go was made for it. Bitch, I'm made for it. Fuck you, made it's what I prayed for. Let's put his top down, pussy it is paid for. If it'll hit the fan, baby, would you stay for it? Cause hard times come and go. Bitch, I'm made for it. Bitch, I'm for it. Bitch, I'm for it. Bitch, I'm for it.
Listen, y'all know what it is. I agree.
This for every nigga with a passion. This for every nigga with a grind. This for every nigga with ambition. This for every nigga with a drive. Be great. Be great. Be great. Be great. This for every nigga with a passion.
with a grind. So first of all, big freaking salute, man. You did that damn freaking thing, man. Hold on, let me bring back the background. I'm gonna do like 8 things at once or whatnot. Now also I gotta call myself out and stuff like that. In that the on the IG freaking side, you know what I'm saying, and at least when I go to the scene that I'm in right now over there, the artist now playing is upside down, and I gotta fix that at some freaking point or whatnot. Other screen is freaking fine though. Listen, straight up freaking content, straight up you know, a fairly decent freaking mix there. Good energy, good beat, fun song. You know, like it feels very positive in that, you know, it's that motivational freaking record or stuff like that. That record that, like, you know, makes you want to get up in the freaking morning and get ready to freaking grind and do the freaking damn thing, man. We all absolutely need a song like that if we don't already have one that's our go-to, you know what I'm saying, right freaking now. And you know, just like I think all artists are trying to work to be like that soundtrack to life for somebody freaking else or whatnot. This happens to be one that I do think can freaking go in there. 2 minutes and 45 seconds, give or take, for the completion of that record and stuff like that. I'm not mad at the time. You know, I think you gave us enough within there for us to really truly feel what was there. And then, you know, it's always absolutely up to every artist what they want to do. You know what I'm saying? Obviously, like, you can always extend a song in a number of freaking ways. You know what I'm saying? If you do want to just sort of like make something have a little bit of a longer or just, you know, complete song feel. Again, simply adding a bridge and then going back into the chorus is one. Simply adding another 8-bar verse, then going back into the chorus is freaking another. Another feature with, you know, someone maybe singing on the remainder of the song or something like that, you know what I'm saying, would also freaking work. And then or rap feature, you know, again, that's if you want to freaking do that. But I didn't feel anything that like felt like it absolutely needed that thing right now. But it does feel like a dope freaking song. I think I gotta add that one to the playlist. What up, Lisa? Lisa, it's your birthday. Do I still have... Hold on, let me see if I still have my thing over here. Seriously, man? Anyways, if you're tapping in, if you are new on the IG side, you're tapping in over there, you know, send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. That is where you want to send it to. I need a moment to try to fix this one thing real quick, and then we're back to the free line. Hold on. So let's change that, and then let's see how it. Oh, I did have it. Okay, so if I take. No. Okay, hold on. What if I do? Aha! You mother effer! You thought you was gonna have me, didn't you? You was like, hey man, I got him. Got him, haha. Alright, that is fixed. Now I'm feel comfortable about that right there. They're now playing. Big freaking salute. Let me throw that last record on the playlist as well.
Here, let me throw this in here. Let's go to we'll put that on inspirational dopeness. Excuse me, mister, do you like sausages? They alright. Let's see, where is... So I took your advice and I'm awake. Stevia, man. What? Let me see. Well, good morning. Good morning. You say, and so many people come through here. Oh, I haven't been on here in a while. And stuff like that. Yeah. I remember you. Who? Lisa? Or yeah. Shout out to freaking Lisa. Let me see. Sorry, I'm late. Dorky, much love, my guy. Nah, listen, it's all free. Why do y'all even apologize, man? Listen, it's an honor to have you ever, even if it's for a freaking second on the freaking show, just to see our faces tap in. You know what I'm saying? Whatever platforms. It's very appreciative and stuff like that. You know, once again, if you're new to the show, send your records to thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. We play any genres. All beats are welcome. There's a free line and a paid line if you guys wish to skip. But you know what I'm saying, we're 100% freaking free, and you know, we want to hear good artists, good genres, and you know, things will fluctuate, but you know, we'll see how all of these records make us feel, man. 8.5, Paul Sample said. More concern for people that I have inspired over the ones I made. Fear. If I heard that right, that's a dope perspective. They're A+, man. Hey, that's what's up. Big Dizzy in the freaking building. Welcome freaking back and so like that. You know what I'm saying? He said, yo, what up, squad, man? You already know what it is. Dork Squad! Dork Squad! Let me see, like some Schoolboy Q caliber, man. Yeah. Listen. Let me get back to the fact that, like, again, you came through and did your damn freaking thing on that record. The energy is and was most important and shit like that. When you listen to you on here the whole way.
For 3 months, told my closers I'm focused and we ain't speak once.
Look, he sounds like he got up 5 hours ago, ready to get coffee, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was ready to go, man, prepared, and like really absolutely loved the record that he was freaking on and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like, he was rapping like he was trying to prove a freaking point, man. And you know, like, that is the type of demeanor that commands attention. You know what I'm saying? Like, when if you are, and again, you've all been in this situation, if you've been to any live events, you know, there are some people who go up, perform, you know, whether it's a comedy situation or a actual you know, performance and stuff like that. There are people who will perform and like maybe you could talk and have a conversation while they doing that. You know what I mean? And then others who like they make you like shut the hell up and then fully get involved with the record and shit like that. Next thing you know, you're probably even doing some kind of freaking dances, repeating lines from the records and shit. You know, and that can only happen when you have an artist who's willing to get in there and do things energetically and stuff like that. Like, you could just put the spotlight freaking on you, get on there and rock it. What are you guys doing? I do not. You gotta ask mama. You gotta ask mama, because I think Sim took it up to her when she was doing her hair. So yeah. Let me see. Wolf guys said, you know what I'm saying, Marcus Brown, what I miss, man. Listen, what you miss?
And that was out of respect, cause they know how I get. At crunch time, I'm 3 class, but when we link up, snarl rolling nothing but 3 tongues down. I'm down.
Anyways, let me see. I seen a beat. Big Dizzy said, that's what's up. Y'all play me yet? Nope, not yet. Gabriella Moore, you know what I'm saying? Well, yeah, that's what's up, you know what I'm saying? And so many people come through. Okay, you already said that. Hold on, let me go up just a little bit more. I wanted to see who is. All right, I think that's, we're good for freaking that and stuff like that, though. But shout out to DJ Chef, was freaking good. Let's go ahead and get right back into the
building.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
This motherfucker just say we. Yeah, what's it to you, bub? Hold on, where is the next record in the free line, man? Once again, appreciate y'all, you know what I'm saying? Be patient, hot music. I Need Money by, featuring Big Brat. You know, okay, listen. First of all, I need money, all right? You know what I'm saying? It ain't no coincidence that you need money and I need money. So I think me and you should probably get money together. Well, first you need you give me money, and then what I will do is then in turn give you money by you.
This Mother's Day, you can go to that Dorky review show and give your mother a skip on the show so that she can have her song played immediately in the show.
Oh man, that's a dope commercial, man. I'm glad I put that ad out for the people. Hold on. Ratchet baby. Everybody want the money, but the money no nothing. So would the light be posted after? Yeah, it should be.
Niggas say I'm slime, so I'm feeling like YB. Nigga on my trail, cause this bitch can't fuck with me. I told you how I'm riding, how I'm spying for the feet. If it ain't about no money, then bitch don't talk to me.
Okay.
I'm holding my pussy like a weapon. Run up on me or meet the reverend. I'm not even a rap bitch. You hoes dried out, you need some chapstick. Like I was sitting Carter B. I don't do this for the clout. It's big brat, nigga. I got big stacks, nigga. Where your bitch at, nigga? Come get your bitch back, nigga. Hey, we turning up in here. Hey, we turning up in here.
Do. Honestly,
I wanna hit the button, cause there's the people who just ain't saying nothing.
Oh, hey, my bad.
Okay, listen, first of all, here, I mean, look, we talked a little bit earlier about, you know, freestyling on the record or whatnot. Here's my take, right? If it sounds like you're freestyling on the record, like you could be doing it or you can't be doing it, right? But if it sounds like it, you know, that's a little bit of an L right there or whatnot. Like, we like to feel like the artist has put some kind of time and effort into the song that they are on and that they are freaking doing. And you know, when you just kind of like play around, quote unquote, with you know, the beat, you know, it doesn't have the same resonance. Again, I told you before, like, it doesn't really feel like a song when you guys freaking do that or whatnot. It's cool to, like, you know, see some just random, you know, kind of like let's fuck around and do some shit or whatnot. But in terms of something that can be on the same level as some of the artists that you yourself look up to, you know, it would be more of an embarrassment than freaking anything. So I would, you know, especially since that beat is freaking dope, it's not bad, go in, really put some work into that, both of you. Cause like y'all was doing a little bit of a back and forth, but like, you know, again, some of the lines were like really too simple, you know, and if it was written, then for sure even more freaking simple. Like, y'all do not have, I don't care what people freaking tell you, man. You do not have to dumb yourselves freaking down, even when it's a club record, even when it's some shit that, you know, some turn up freaking shit. You still want people to say
you slid that shit. You still want people to hear. And look, and when we're listening, right? The male artist on the song, Ratchet Baby, like, you know, you have a personality, you have, you know, a little bit of animatedness to yourself and stuff like that. So you just need to streamline, you know, and buckle freaking down. The female artist, you know, she really was playing and you know, again, it just really sounded like a freestyle. So for me, I would go back in, actually take some, you know, writing and stuff like that. Do I see Thunderground with my right knee in there? That's freaking good. Why am I don't want to reach over there, man. Let me see. So to It's KC. So yeah, it will be. So in terms of the live, we will be, you know, right now we're streaming on all platforms and whatnot. So we got IG with us, we got YouTube, we got Twitch, we got Facebook. All of the platforms will and should save and archive, you know, the live streams. YouTube is probably the best place that you'd want to go for, you know what I'm saying, the rewatch. Everything's going to be in good quality. You'll still be able to see most of the chat from all of the streams within there. Twitch, I think, might be the same way. Twitter, maybe. I still got to freaking check. IG has a standalone sort of chat itself. I'll try to, you know, share the stream after it's saved, like later on or whatnot. I gotta wait for that to archive as well, and then we'll be freaking in there. You know, tag and freaking again. We are a live reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. So send your songs, send your freaking beats in. Be patient. We have a free and a freaking pay line. Big shout out to freaking Ratchet Baby on that last one. But yeah, I do think that more work needed to be freaking done. That's my opinion. I want to know everybody else. If you were there for that song right freaking now, give me your thoughts in the chat. You said our jive. I did not say our jive, sir. I did not. Let's see. The song I sent in was Me and My Band and stuff like that. And okay, that's what's up, man. You already know what it is, man. You already know what it is. Shout out to freaking Gabriella Moore, you know what I'm saying? With an elephant. Okay. What does the elephant mean? Let's see, Thunderground, yeah, and the freaking building, man, you know what I'm saying? Shout out. Let's see, Kaka Poo Poo. He said, indeed, I suppose. Let me see. So, Crash DDZ, there we go. You said Beat Road, the girl vocal combo was a nice surprise. Topic wise, it could use work, high 6 or whatnot. So that's not bad. You know, for me, man, again, man, I have high. Understand this, man. And look, we had DJ Shep with like trash can emojis. We had a 7 from Big Dizzy on that. Dragon Media said I just produced a NBA YoungBoy music video and directed Rico Nasty video. You gotta step out with your boy and stuff like that. Hey, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations on that. Let's go ahead and give you some clippity. What the hell is this? The clap button is like pressed indefinitely. Okay, I'll just manually go over here. It froze. Also, apparently the whole program just like froze right there freaking as well. This all freaking good. Yeah, congratulations, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you gotta send some of the work that you do over to the freaking show and stuff like that. Anything that you can actually freaking send, as a matter of fact, right? Primarily the live show, we like to isolate it for indie artists and producers. So if you do have some of the stuff that you've done for indie artists and stuff like that, you know, definitely send that into the freaking show. Whatnot, we would love to see some of your quality work. Other than that, you can post some, you know, of the other ones, I guess, in the chat when your submission plays and stuff. Okay, I think I should have fixed it. Does this work now? Yay! Hip, hip, hooray! Hip, hip. Okay, stop it. Calm down. Calm down. Let me see what else. Nuclear, hope you didn't miss mine. Nope. All good, all good. Jamal Sexton, you saw that. Great record. All right, let's go ahead and go back in the line right about now. Right about now. The funk soul brothers, right about now. The funk soul brothers, right about. There's like no beat, bro. Why you pulling out the hammer like you about to do something? No, it ain't gonna do. It ain't gonna do. Gabriella said, indie as fuck. I thought she said, I'm high as fuck right now. Honestly, man, I haven't like got stoned and just like absolutely laughed out loud, just like non-stop in like a long, like that shit happened back in the day and shit. Last time I remember that actually happening was me and the homie was watching Cheech and Chong's Up in Smoke, and there's just a moment where he's about to crash or do something in the freaking film. We just started busting up and we kept rewinding the part over and over again, over and over again, over and over again, over and over again. Anyways, big freaking salute. Dragon said, I got you. I got you. Let me see. Just make it happen. What's good? Thanks for the freaking feedback and love, man. You already know what it is. Listen, here's the freaking thing. Again, you know what it is. Now, I've heard records. Do you remember the record that you had from back in the day? And I don't remember what it sounded like, but I remember it was, you know, it's technically considered a classic around here because you had, you know, sent that, you know, one so much to a lot of our shows and stuff like that. I remember you had a girl in the video for it, and I was like, oh, is she about to rap? And then you were like, nah. And then, you know, I always thought about that as a missed opportunity or whatnot, because, you know, she looked like she was really about to spit something or whatever. But I think that record was cool. I just can't remember what it sounded like or so like that. Listen, you gotta send us to the show sometime. Let's go ahead and go back into the building. What up with y'all over there? Rap Shades, what's freaking good? He said, worried. Oh, word, thank you. Got you. Hold on. Just looking up. Shout out to Rap Shades. Hey, what up, Eddie Cuts? Eddie Cuts. Well, my good sir. If it isn't old Mr. Eddie Cuts in the building, you know what I'm saying? No, I'm saying. Shout out, Leon Santa. I want to remind you that you did a good job on your verse on this shit with Brung and Forever 40. Okay, can you stop it with the damn horn? Let's see what we got next up. Give me a second. We're gonna go right back into the free line. Be patient. Oh, we got Gabriella Moore up right now. I never raised what? I never raised you. Okay. Let's see what this is. You know, you want to give a little bit of context or you know, descriptiveness to this figure right here, Miss Gabriella. Would you like to scadupulate us in the chat real quick? Ooh, okay, let's go.
I never raised you, you're right. But spider web stitch across
Damn, she started right off.
Across my forearms and around my ears.
She got right into it immediately.
Breathless and used, but who am I to blame for reckless abuse? I'm caught in your way from so far away. I hear your feet, and I can count on your toes. If I listen closely, I can hear thunder growl. And I miss you, you're right.
What up, Gaza?
I miss you. And I miss you, you're right. And I miss you.
Everybody. Come on, y'all. Turn this mic on. Yo, check it. Yo, check it. Yo.
Please love me too. I'm in love with you. Please love me too. I'm in love with you.
Amy Winehouse. Amy Winehouse, y'all.
Please love me too. Please love me too.
Yo. It's always turned down, but I'm turning it up. A lot of freaking people don't know that I suck when it comes to freaking rapping, but I'ma just.
Please love me too. I'm in love with you. Please love me too.
Love her too, man. What you doing? Can't you hear her?
Love me too.
Can't you hear her?
I'm in love with you. Please love me too.
Everyone. I don't hear y'all at all, man. Where y'all at? Oh, man. Listen, first of all, Gabriella Moore might be one of the most original artists I think we have at the freaking community and stuff like that. In that, like, she's a, you know, if you can hear it, man, she's a little bit of an old soul reborn. You know what I'm saying? No lie, man. When I hear her, I literally think of 60s, 70s, 80s artists, you know what I'm saying? And you know, she knows the ones who I'm freaking talking about. Even in the song selection that she will freaking have. The first one she ever sent to the show, you know, was more hip hop, you know, centric. It was like a, you know, sort of her rendition of another record kind of situation or whatnot. And then over time, she started sending more of the different genres, things that might have been in the blues category or, you know, alt rock and this and that. And you know, I can still freaking hear it. It's what I freaking love, right? You know, meanwhile, I mean, you know, it still needs a little bit of work in terms of this freaking record right here. Like, there are some parts that are, you know, just slightly pitchy in certain freaking areas. You know what I'm saying? You want to get those perfected within post. And then I like the backgrounds. Like, those were perfect and stuff like that. I don't really feel like anything really needs to be done to those. Like, they honestly, you could keep that in there, and then, like, if you wanted to put the instrumental out, I feel like that would have to be a part of the beat. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's so embedded and feels just perfect for that. I'm often telling people, like, yo, get some atmospheric, you know, kind of vocalists on your freaking thing or whatnot to just do some shit in the background or whatnot. And that's usually what I'm talking about there. A little bit of structure freaking here and there, of course, you know what I'm saying, to really help out, you know, people really know where they're gonna go when it comes to, like, doing a cover for your song and stuff like that, you know. But overall, man, you are an artist. What do you guys freaking think? 1 to 10 in the building overall. Dork Squad Rap Shades, I see you, man. I see you, man. Y'all were like, what the yo? Half of the people were like, hey, yo. People were on the bus and everything. Listen, calm down, people. Shh. We running a review show here. Y'all can't be like yelling out in public and shit. Calm down, bro. All right? It's just a beatbox. All right? You good? Okay. Back to the show. Lisa, someone pointed that name thing to me years ago. You got the voice, just needs to blend. Wait, what? Someone pointed that same thing to me years ago. You got the voice, just needs to blend. Yeah. Now what are we talking about here? Let me see. I could picture that in a James Bond movie.
Everybody think of a James Bond scene right now. Go.
I'm caught in your head from so far away.
Shaken, not stirred.
Yeah.
Are you sure you would like this to be shaken and not stirred?
Can count on you.
Yes. Are you sure? I said yes. How do we know that you're sure? Because I'm James Bond. Are you? Yes. Okay, wait, stop. Okay, stop. Come, wait.
Jeez, guys.
You're right.
Listen, hold on. Where is the next the thing at? You said I can't sing from my gut though. What are we talking about? Who told her to sing from her gut, man? You sing from my diaphragm. Oh, she was saying that, man. You said I sing from my diaphragm and stuff like that. Let me see. Crafty D said she has a wonderful timbre at times. A little pitchy. You said what I said. A little pitchy at parts, with some control and better edits. She's a threat. That's what I'm saying. What the hell? What are you guys doing? Stop jubilating. I hear running and stuff. Nuclear dysfunction gave out a freaking 10. That's what's up. Didn't realize you spent over 30 minutes on that song. Damn. I mean, well, what does that mean? Hold on. Keep going. You can rap. I didn't know, man. Listen.
Listen, she only freaking left me. Yo. She only left me a little bit. Other freaking songs, but I'm about to freaking rip. It's freaking whole song, homie. Don't even trip. Shout out to Gabriella freaking more up in this shit. Sometimes freaking I'm going in the store to get some grits and I don't even really know how to make the grits. So putting them right back and getting the receipt, cause let the freaking people know I'm about to get beat up.
I had to slow it down, to be honest, just to get in there, because the tempo. Listen, you got to write to that shit, man. Listen. Also, I wouldn't even have gotten on like that, man. I'm just messing around right now. All right, let's go ahead and get back to the thing. What did Thunderground say? He said, "Don't say his name 3 times, or he'll show up." Who? Did y'all know that C Strings has a really dope? Yeah, man. Shout out to freaking C Strings, man. Been there, done that. Yeah, had a beanie cheese sandwich with him. You know what I'm saying? He cool. You know what I'm saying? Listen, I was like, hey! And then that was it. Let me see. What did you say? Gabriella figure more. No, listen, triple stack was like that, though. You know what I'm saying? You be like, triple stack! You be like, did somebody say my name? Hey! It just like pop up on the show somehow. Hey, what the hell? How are you right here? Shout out to freaking triple stack, man. You know what I'm saying? Back and on freaking track and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Like we hope to see him at some point freaking today as well. We'll see. Shout out to EA Reversed and stuff like that. Like, hey, listen, let's get back into the freaking thing. Let me not forget about IG over here. I see y'all, man. Wendy, what's up? Oh, snaps. I didn't even go down the thing, man. Rap Shades at triple stack. Yeah, shout out to freaking stack and shit. Come on, send triple stack here. I want a reason to play freaking door shut or some shit. Let's go ahead and get right back in the free line and stuff. Come on. DJ Shep. Send a narrow record. Man, listen. Shout out to DJ Shep, man. It's been a while since, of course, we've had some of, you know, the classic Nero records on the freaking show. So, you know, we appreciate that. Thank you. And shout out to Nero too. He's been to the freaking show quite a few times and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. This ain't the song. Aha! So you were there. Did you get your stuff for tomorrow? Like, y'all might as well have done that since y'all was over there. Like, what? Baby power. Let me see. Nero with Santana Flow. Okay. So let me just put this in here. Also, I didn't even know I was on that screen right there. Shout out to everybody in the building. What up, what up, what up, what up? Send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you are wondering, self-explanatory, man. I ain't gotta tell y'all. Shout out to Gabrielle Moore on that last one right there. Hold on. Trying to make sure that all that stuff looks good. All right, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I said 5, 4, 3. Any moment now. Seriously? It's just sitting there like it doesn't know what to do. You know what to do. You know what to do. Guys, girls, stop fighting, please. Don't do that. Hold on. Where is... I'm going to change the quality. Since it's not a video. Since it's not a video, I'm going to change the quality. Oh, come on, man. We might not be able to play this one.
Yeah, man.
I did.
Yo, today's a new day. Still kicking push like I'm Lupe. Big Zob, but still blow the kush the old school way. Big high, never low vibe. I'm in my zone, fam. Swing a stick like the sword of Conan. Fear no man. Chopper City, chopper chop. I'm like rapping for Diddy. You back in Biddy. Barely ballin', ain't fucking with me. These niggas weak. You could feel that energy. Motion is the motive, nigga. Fuck about what you finna be. Niggas broke, talk shit. Everybody talk with teeth. Nigga wanna talk to me, it's gon' have to cost a fee. I need all my hundreds blue. All my bennies nice and neat. Ain't too much to talk about, cause ain't too many nice as me. Nigga, yeah. In the 4-corner room, I be getting that bread, nigga.
What up, Authentic, man? Long time no see.
If I'm there, nigga. Yeah. For show money, it's no money if you scared, nigga. Tap, tap wrong, and it's one off in the head, nigga. Got no time for nobody that won't grind. No lie, when it's showtime, it's showtime.
Showtime.
I put in the work so they remember. Face card good, tell them niggas that I sent you. One more time. Up, down, left, right. Let me get some shit clear. They gon' seek the skiff here. I've been going too hard. Niggas cannot get near. By myself on rainy days. Dolo when the sun out. Basically, I'm saying don't come around if we ain't thug out. I don't do the fake love. We ain't never bug out. If I ain't show love then I ain't showing love now. I'm just trying to make a step up. A lot of niggas feel what's better. I know I'm not the only one. A lot of niggas with as ever. These niggas gotta show me something. Bitches gotta show me better. Laid up, never gave up. Get to know me better. Yeah, I play right. I don't play fair. Hit the Zbox and put my baby out the daycare. Stay there. Smoking hella dope and I ain't out of it. I ain't proud of it. Even baby mama got a high tolerance. Fast forward, ain't nobody stopping it. Not a nigga popping how I'm popping it. Or locking how I'm locking in. And this shit off the top like the wind blew off a toupee. Big money talk, cuff yourself to the suitcase. In the 4-corner room, I be getting that bread, nigga. If the lights on, get it right for him if I'm there, nigga. For show money, it's no money if you scared, nigga. Tap wrong and it's one off in the head, nigga. Got no time for nobody that won't grind. No lie, when it's showtime, it's showtime. I put in the work so they remember. Face card good, tell them niggas that I sent you. In the 4-corner room, I be getting that bread, nigga. If the lights on, get it right for him if I'm there, nigga. For show money, it's no money if you scared, nigga. Tap wrong and it's one off in the head, nigga.
Yeah. Seriously, bro? I need another button for this. Are you okay? I can't stop the ad either. Bro, you better. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here. Come on! Jeez! Here's what I get. Some of my things are gonna go slow, like this. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's the trade-off. It's the trade-off that I gotta deal with. Listen, so I almost was like, yo, I might not be able to freaking play this, right? Because, you know, I thought it was just going to be the straight up, you know, regular remix of a song that we freaking know whatnot. For the most part, try to stay away from sending us direct remixes on industry beats, right? Where you literally are rapping to clearly whatever the thing is type of situations or whatever. You know, if you remix it, like, he did on this one, where it actually had, you know, again, the beat was flipped and stuff like that. Different drums, just keeping a little bit of the spirit of the original sort of sample and things, so that you knew where it came from. Then you know, I like that he also called back to, you know, Santana's, you know, chorus and stuff like that a little bit. That is what I'm always, you know, trying to show as the example, you know what I'm saying? For people on the freaking show, the one thing I always say is, you know, when you have a good song, when people, if they remake or remix your song, that they have to do something to keep the spirit of your thing in there, whether it's like taking the same approach to the delivery, or, you know, having somewhat a chorus situation in there, or keeping the beat, you know, similar in some way. Like, again, there's always going to be something to sort of, let's pay homage to what the original was, because people know what it is. And I felt like he did it definitely dope on there. I wasn't able to look at the timing freaking on that or whatnot, but I'm sure it was freaking good. You know, in terms of remixes, you know, that one was definitely good. Makes me want to hear the tape or whatever. Lisa said freaking 8 on that, absolutely, from Nuclear Dysfunction. Again, give a 1 to 10 in the chat. How do you feel about it? Let me see. Look time, no. Oh, wait, look time, no here. What? What? Authentic? Got the rap shades and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Thank you for tagging artist and stuff. Let me see. Absolutely. As a matter of fact, can I put this one? Oh, if I can actually fit. Yes! Oh my gosh! All right. This is gonna feel a little bit more comfortable now. So I can just have that right there. I can literally can see IG from the corner right there. You know what I'm saying? For people who are in IG, actually commenting and stuff like that, I'll have you guys right in the freaking cusp. Dope stuff. Let me see. So we had an 8 from Gabriella Moore. We had an 8 from Nuclear Dysfunction, and an 8 from Lisa. Nuclear also said absolutely. Hold on, can I bring this way a little bit closer? Facts Gab, me too. Let me see. Rocky Martin said, you already know what's up. As soon as I show up, what's good, everybody? Low down the Joker, the punchline king, just ducked his head in the door, man. You already know what's up, man. Let's see. Gabriella Moore, I'm always learning something. Freaking no. 8 also from Big Dizzy. Girl, you're a badass. Nuclear, I was saying. I think those are. I think some of those. No, wait, no. Guys out with fire emojis. And then nice instrumental, I like it, from Gabby. Mixtape level Cassidy feel. 4 cornered Rue Ghetto Boys reference. Let me see. 8 easy. Let's see what else. I think we're all freaking good and stuff like that. Let's go ahead and continue right where we left off and stuff.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. View when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. View when I'm cool, better act like you surprised. View when I'm cool, better. View when I'm cool, better. View when I'm cool, better. Alright, let me see who we got freaking next up. Let's see. OG Rap. This one I believe was from Scripts. So let's go ahead and drop this one in right here. It says OG Rap Focus.
I'm supposed to be the dopest in the clique. I'm the oldest.
Wasn't this the same thing? We had. This is like basic. Okay, so this one was not changed, right? And so this This actually had, I mean, I can post a link in the chat. So this is what I'm gonna do. Again, I think I pulled it up. This actual record, you know, the beat was like from I believe like a 50 Cent joint or something freaking like that. So again, I want to be cautious more than anything. I don't want the stream to be blocked on, you know, platforms and stuff like that. So I'm gonna post it in the chat for the people. If you guys want to, you know, save it on your, if you guys would do me a favor for each of you guys artistically, if ever we end up in these scenarios where again we clearly recognize the beat and everything, and you know, I still want people to be able to watch it and give their feedback or whatnot. So put it on your watch later list if you can, and then watch when you freaking have time. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna do that for myself right now as well. Again, and sometimes you guys will be able to get things past me, you know what I'm saying? Because I haven't heard every single thing on the freaking planet. But if I recognize the beat and is not flipped in any freaking way, it does run a little bit of the risk of getting us cut and stuff like that. So I put that in there. We are, that does give us a chance to get back into the line though, so that's good. Let me see. You get back in the building, what do you do? All right, Mike Sense, man. And you know what, man? My mind tells me that while Mike Sense is a dope name, right? Part of me feels like, what if you change the K-E in your name to a C? Mike Sense, right? Like that, immediately when you see that, all of a sudden you think hip hop straight up. And then, you know, it almost comes with pressure freaking too or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But like, I think that
Tide Power Pods have 85% more.
Out of all this time, I just now freaking thought of that right now, but that's what I'm thinking, man. Let me see. Make Room, produced by Dilly, got it bumping. If this thing don't stop asking me if I'm gonna plop cookies.
Confidence to the roof, it's nothing you can do. New year, new rules, I'm killing these fools. I'm coming through, so make room. I'm coming through, so make room. Confidence to the roof, it's nothing you can do. New year, new rules, I'm killing these fools. I'm coming through, so make room. I'm coming through, so make room. Coming with that energy, homie, you ain't seeing me. They be sleeping on the man, know I got the remedy. I be chilling on the couch, sipping on some Hennessy. Down until it's empty, clowns like the envy. Ain't my motherfucking fault, that's all them, can't control their feelings. I got this gut feeling that this year is my year. Confidence to the roof, it's nothing you can do. New year, new rules, I'm killing these fools. I'm coming through, so make room.
Man,
I'm coming through, so make room. Confidence to the roof, it's nothing you can do. New year, new rules, I'm killing these fools. I'm coming through, so make room. I'm coming through, so make room. Swear I'm the nicest on the microphone, kid. Look around, the whole fucking rap game is rigged. Motherfuckers two-faced it, they stupid. Think it's a game till I riddle them with bullets. Batman running Gotham City, so you know why these motherfuckers envy. Not my problem, Grind all night like Lionel Richie, chilling in the city. That's how I rock. Confidence to the roof, it's nothing you can do. New year, new rules, I'm killing these fools. I'm coming through, so make room.
Man, that sample gives me goosebumps.
Make room. Confidence to the roof, it's nothing you can do. New year, new rules, I'm killing these fools. I'm coming through, so make room. I'm coming through, so make room.
You coming through, so make room. I'm about to freaking sweep through these fools with fake brooms, just so.
Okay, I'm retiring this freaking clap button because every single time I go in to try to freaking hit it. No, you better not. You better not press yourself after I press this one. It's funny because it gets frozen and all of a sudden I didn't see it freaking leave, which, you know what I'm saying, I guess I have to bring it back one more again, and this is ridiculous. But listen, so first of all, my gosh, let's start with the freaking sample, right? Because that was, for me, the main, like, that came in, and like, again, you were rapping over the freaking shit or whatnot, but like, it was still shining freaking through. I was like, yo, what sample is freaking that? Because she killing it, you know, so, whatever. I just like the melodies that were in there or whatnot, and it made it, you know, cool. You always have like a very chill demeanor when you freaking rap, and it allows these, you know, you know, we talked about energy freaking before, and sort of like, you know, how with certain freaking records, more energy is needed to really fill certain freaking records or whatnot. But for the most part, if you have an energy like yours, it really just is getting you know, the right production that allows you to sit nicely in your you know, in your comfort freaking zone or whatnot, and what I freaking hear right now. So big salute. I do think you know, this one could use a little bit of a better freaking mix or whatnot, you know what I'm saying. I didn't have any problem with the sort of like timing, you know what I'm saying, 2 minutes and 37 freaking seconds or whatnot. It feels cool. If there's anything in terms of like getting someone who could feature on it, I hear like a possible like bigger dude of some sort, you know what I'm saying, someone who you know what I'm saying, someone with that kind of freaking voice or whatever, you know what I'm saying, getting in there doing a damn thing, which would be freaking dope as hell. And or shoot, you know, maybe even like a singer on the freaking thing would be nice or whatnot. What did you guys freaking think overall and stuff like that? Crazy DZ was like, you know what I'm saying, nice butter voice, you know what I'm saying, dope soul sample, man. I agree. The beat is fire though. 8.9 from Crazy DZ. Gar in the building, what's good, girl? Let me see the beat. Yeah, the beat is fire. Freaking know, all damn cool. Gabriella Moore was saying, yeah, that again, that hit me in a different freaking way. Shout out to Gaza with the fire emojis. Miss 223 over there. Lyrics need a little help, but I fuck with the vibes, man. Yeah, the vibes is freaking cool, and then you know, that voice just takes you to a whole nother freaking level. 7, his line's kind of simple, but you got potential from Big Dizzy in there. Salute King, I appreciate it. Marcus Brown was saying 8.3 from Lisa in there, and then Send Some Dog, that's what's up. Shout out to Onions Beats in there. You know what it is. Shout out to you. I saw you when you popped up over there on the IG freaking side and stuff like that, man. We rocking on all platforms right freaking now, trying to maximize, you know, the amount of people that's gonna be able to see you and hear y'all music, man. You know what I'm saying? Share it up wherever you guys are at. Tag an artist if you know an artist or producer that needs to be freaking heard. You know, shout out to Mike Sense on that one right there, man. This one I could see a video freaking too, so you know what I'm saying, go forth if you shall. Let's go ahead and jump right back into the free line. Also, we had an 8 from Onions and Gabriella, and if I'm not mistaken, 8.3. No wait, to the 7 from Nuclear Dysfunction, 8.9. Oh wait, you already said that or whatever. Where are we going right now? Where are we going? You're just gonna be
blue and orange. people follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Hey, when that shit freaking freezes or whatnot. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got right now. Who's eating what, man? Somebody crunching on something in the background right now.
It's a Zarg nut.
A Zarg nut? Those things are only in movies, my brother.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down there?
Alright, this is one of the ones, Mr. Underground one. On the show. Oh, we get 2 ciphers freaking back to back freaking right now. Listen, I wish I had a cipher mode on the show. Something that like just moved into a different freaking screen every time we get a cipher or something. Which I feel like that's a scene I would not use very often and so that we do not get like ciphers every day on the show. But let's see, first one of course is Thunderground Cypher 3. Now if you haven't been to Thunderground Radio, man, definitely freaking peep his freaking show out and stuff like that. He has a few different ciphers that he's been working on over freaking time, and I'm pretty sure, you know, it'll not end ever. So you know what I'm saying? You want to be a part of that? Simply send your stuff to the show. I'll be coming up with freaking ciphers freaking soon as well. But he produces, raps as well. Not on the song, but there's dope
you know what
artists
the
on
fuck
this.
it is, man.
Underground Cypher 3.
I ain't even gotta say too much. A constant habit, I be rolling up and smoking trees. My trust diminished when I saw them turn they back on me. They was around when you have and leave you when it's gone. A constant cycle, so I'm heartless to protect my soul. Got me feeling empty, focused on achieving goals. I see the message that they send through all the spirit codes. I'm guided by my fallen soldiers, they can see it all. They let me know that I've been chosen, I can never fall. Just like the weeds stay off the scene, they still hear me though. It's kinda crazy when you living out the dreams you saw. Just play my verse a couple times and you might crack the code. Just catch me chilling with a goddess in the spirit realm.
Underground Radio. Yo, man, I try to get a peace of mind. It's hard the way the streets designed. So when it's time for me to speak my mind, critique the lines, put it in the form to articulate and demonstrate how I can relate to the fake that associate with hate. My mind structured to avoid for malfunction. Too many bugging, so there's no time for mild substance. I'd rather put it down cause the fame amounts to nothing. Why become a target from paper chasing around hustling? Running wild, aiming for that fast cash, a sad path. Trying to fight your demons till your demons get the last laugh. Don't mind me, I'm just speaking from a bad past. Bad choices that could have led to a body bag. But anyways, I'm blessed to be breathing, not letting demons get in between my achievements. Cause when you overcome, you find more good reasons to continue to strive towards my dreams. Jay Rizzy.
Lounge shit, never no clown shit. Out of this world with my feet on the ground shit. Flow is like a grow house east of the townships. Gangster, but something geeky about it. The swag is like tree, home I'm never leaving without it. Every single time I speak, I've been counting. Give a fuck how you feeling about it when so many of you stood there deeply astounded. Sativa King, Indica Prince, still in the mix. Chronic diarrhea, I'm still with the shits. You must be on them kibbles and bits. I'll rip them to bits. Shut your mouth and listen to this. The bro kindly, but so many don't like me. But I'm about 20 stone, so they won't fight me. Rapping smooth over jazzy loops. Throw myself the alley-oop like it was something I had to do. Supernatural.
Hey, gumption.
Shout out to the beat chef. I take a deep breath and run it like a beat test. They see Gump in the spot, gee whiz, he fresh. My steez greasy, too easy, I must be blessed. Rap helped me de-stress, plus I'm sick with it. It's not a gift, I wasn't always slick, I had to stick with it. Now I spit ridiculous, this a quick reminder. I'm a different kind of rhymer, my pen is doper than Britney Griner's. But it always write the wrong thing, I don't rock bling. White boy like Sean King, I'm spazzing out. I got the talent, what I lack is clout. Rock shows, still pack the house, my flow's fat as gout. Cats claim they got cash, got me casting doubt. Talk shit like they asked a mouth on a casting couch. Illest never seen, hint whip, color cream. Rims clean, squint gleaming in the limousine tent.
Come on with it.
They've been messing with us for 2,000 years. I say it's time we start messing back.
Glistening, keeping it greasy like gumption. At every scene and function I'm entering, chief in my medicine. They'll never catch me on the receiving end of a medal for etiquette, nor a penalty for keeping metal despite my peacekeeping rhetoric. When you give me the crown, the king is benevolent. When you throw me to the ground, you'll see how the devil gets. Lucifer in the sky with diamonds, it's a flight on autopilot. Keep my baggage in check or my ego might take me on a resort to violence and give the people what they want with the plight of Pontius Pilate. In this hot politics climate, if it was socially acceptable, I'd be ensconced in velvet, baby. It's just Seinfeldian, baby. These 90s references feel mighty relevant lately. This is the Legend of Zelda, Griselda, Slim Shady. Bridging all of these gaps is our specialty, baby. It's Thunderground.
Yeah,
905.
Yeah, he said he left this part here for me to rap and shit, but I wanted to always like maybe just freaking come in for the half of the freaking other half where every other rapper freaking would come back and shit, cause all of the freaking shit that y'all got, y'all vacuumed it freaking up, and now I'm stuck with the freaking half of the shit that changed. I don't know what's happening, but man, I'm really strange. And then like the people is like, nigga, give me change. And I'm like, you know what? Okay, let me stop. Why do I always come off completely different than I do at all on Rick? Big freaking salute. Straight hip hop. I'm gonna tell you what I freaking I don't want to take too much time with this overall freaking review because we have another one. Of course, is a 2-song back-to-back. Both of them are freaking ciphers or whatnot. But I think what you'll see through both of the... Well, actually, is the other one a freaking cipher? Let me check first before I am talking out of my ass. Yeah. Yep. The other one's a cipher freaking as well. Is that part... no, that's the first one in short. Okay, so we have the first one coming up freaking right after that. But the thing that I loved was that he's very good at sort of like cohesively getting the right artists together for a record or whatnot. I know half of these artists on this freaking record and stuff like that throughout the community, and it's just dope to see and hear them all on something really that sounded cohesive, just cool, chill, very freaking hip hop. Arsenal is good at really getting you into that, like transferring us for a second back into the 90s a little bit with these sounds and aesthetics freaking used. I truly do believe that, when he gets, a little bit more freaking known, and even appreciated by some of the bigger, classic hip hop artists that we've grown up freaking watching, what I'm saying? Like he can and has the potential to be another, DJ Premier or Ninth Wonder or Alchemist or something freaking like that. I haven't heard sort of like a beat from him that, I kind of don't feel in some freaking way. Yeah, man, even like, again, you go to, so sometimes he'll like play y'all records that maybe you already sent to the show, and then he'll sort of like blend them into some of his, beats that'll just, have, playing or whatever. And honestly, man, it's one of the dopest freaking things, man. I remember the one he did with Too Many Noobs, man. I still am like, bro, you better send that to, I know he did it freaking live, but I was still like, bro, you gotta send that freaking to me, man, because that one right there
you know, made me legit want to do a remix of that freaking song or whatnot. Not the one we just freaking heard. I'm just talking in past tense. Let me see. You said Rizzy's verse was flawless. Yeah, listen, Rizzy gets in there, does his freaking thing. Onions beats with a 10 out of 10. Love this. Yusuf said, "What up, everybody? What up, everybody?" 10 all the freaking way from Gabriella Moore. 8.8 from Lisa. Oh, it's okay. Let me see. Remind me of something off Sandbox in the 90s, aka dope, man. Yeah. Nice Canadian. Crash DDZ was thinking and stuff like that. I believe Thunderground is from there. Let me see. Second guy was Jay Rizzy. I'm developing an ear for his art. A guy is articulate with it. Dope shit, man. Listen. He is not freaking lying. Jay Rizzy gets in, does his freaking thing 100% every day, all day.
Yo, Jay Rizzy, the super lyrical, never typical. If we got a problem, Jay won't throw subliminal. Straight blunt, MJ status, a smooth criminal. No need to be spiritual to maintain my physical. Boom back, lunch table, I was killing them beasts. My mother, give me a pass, I was roaming them streets. Because you knew I would have ruined anything I could be. I'm chanting and sacrificing everything I believe. And I absorb and manifest anything I can see. Gather knowledge and operate at the highest degree. I live the truth and had to be everything that I preach. Invisible morals, followed by the deepest of souls. Change won't intervene when I succeed. I'm still doing me. Won't let nothing get in between. Still doing what I love by all means. It was all a dream. Growing up was a little different. Bumping Illmatic Nas, it was written. When mom was in the kitchen, I took advantage of the supervision. I started putting.
Alright, let's get to the next. This next one is a link though that you guys can freaking actually use. Hold on. I can actually put this one in the chat in a second. Just give me a moment to load it up. Some of you guys may already have this though in your playlist. But for the newbies. You're watching the show right now, man, and you wondering how to send into the show, send it into that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. That dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Submission is free. We play all genres. We play beats, whatever you got. As long as it's not an industry record, we will freaking play it. Be patient if you're in the free line and or skip the line to be played quicker or get more than one of your records played back to back.
Yeah. I'm selling snake medicine. I'm a late veteran. I roller skate, your head is spin. When I drive by, running on diesel, but now I'm sci-fly. Bar straight murderer, weasel, I let these guys die. And now your head's on fire, I let them run around. That's lightning bolts from the metal, call it thunderground. And I'm the ghost that's in town when the sun is down. You see saloon doors flapping when I gun them down. No Clint Eastwood, I smoke them like the trees would. Couldn't unlock this latch, but these keys could. Kick the door down, waving the 4 pound. These rappers saying he's good, I'm beastin'. Elbows crush your grape like Riesling. I got this murder on my mind cause it's a season for it. You ask about me in my city, they say he's historic. So stop talking out your ass unless your head will fit my rhetoric. I do it for the culture, fuck the benefit.
I stand out, and my float on the age like wine. I'm Denzel without dash, this is not your time. You out of time when Rue aim these lines. Like a curtain they can't see in, I'm closing them blind. That's the Stevie vision. With John Cena intentions, niggas can't see me. Though my flow closer than 3D. No back to back with it, grab Scotty and watch the 3P. Never forget the 2-3. Fade away when I'm shooting, yo, now I write in the phone. My pen burn up the loose leaf. Only focused on self, I'm God body, that's truly. Life is a mystery that my dogs sniff like Scoopy. I can tell that they pissed when I number 2 with the dookie. Say my flow is the shh. Roo, dropping the rubies, that mean Roo with the gems. I'm about to blow like the wind. Choose my life like the Sims, hitting on all angles, make them submit the pen. Highest number is 9, though my flow rank as a 10.
Yo, representing lovely. Check it. Trying to gain ground below ground, finding common ground. The underground lifted for me to be like common sound. Nothing in common like Lonnie Lynn to the common sound. You hear overhyped on the radio. Y'all need to calm it down. Calm before the storm waters pour hard and flood the ground.
I was testing waters with bars much more profound. Why you lower level with yours barely scratching the surface? Drowning in mediocrity, my drafting with purpose. Your boy got buoyancy, no sinking the ship. You got your hand out, first thing came to my mind was a pimp. Riding the coattail of others, surviving off the next man's rap. The reason why you don't deserve the respect. Nothing but gimmicks with your image and your weak rhyming, corny cliches, stereotypes and street defying. Proceed to lying. Why you side with a true progression store like fat in the youth? You need people, don't rally the troops.
Caught the grenade and threw it back like on some action pack. We're tactical. My skill level is expert. You jerks are just so laughable. My hands and holds the horrible power. Sent to devour all these peasants. Celestial being, bless you with my presence, my controller. Behold the flower as I flow through novas, feeling godly. Not worry about the suckers, God, he got me. I'm supposed to always show my skills and rep the culture. And push these suckers back when they approach ya. I told ya I'm the shit like baby wipes and toilet tissue. No issues with the competition, cause I bomb like missiles. Fire breathing dragon, I dragon powers like Ragnarok. Hit you with this bolt of electric jolts and you can't stop. I'm out for props, you out for bops, and now she shows them light years. So far beyond your thoughts, you better off for starting right here. So stand clear of the best and let the rest combine the rhyme holes in your chest. Your vest won't be enough to stop this conquest. Nevertheless.
Hey yo, it's the V, man. You're familiar. I lived a life of horror. Shit was like a Wes Craven movie script. Demons head banging, my chest swinging a crucifix. I bear the cross of a genius mind with a tortured soul. You travel past the silver spoons, I had them forks and rolls. It's almost checked out, but I had more in store that God has ordered all your forest. Learn to tell the truth or you'll be lying for it. What's done in darkness is exposed in light, they overhype. Delivering this total package didn't happen overnight. I'm complex, every line's depth is beyond what your mind let you grasp. So you just gotta press rewind next to have extra time to listen. To help with comprehension, Nostradamus premonition proved to me that time is ticking. Till then, keep speaking truth and making honest living. Hug my people, tell them that I love them, give my mama kisses. Her knees are calloused up from all them nights she prayed for me. My pain been adding up for every price she paid for me. Last night I laid in the grass and watched the stars align. I've been given the power and I've been authorized. This my calling, 777 dialed in again. When life's a beat, you gotta draw a line in the sand. I said I laid in the grass and watched the stars align.
Stars align, stars align, stars align, stars align. I said I laid in the
grass and watched them stars align.
Okay.
Laid in the grass and watch the stars align. I freaking go outside in the parking lot, man, your cars are fine until the freaking time when I freaking always tell all of y'all to rhyme and y'all don't ever know how the heck that alarms are like freaking so annoying when y'all don't want to wake up. There's a lot of times where I just want to take stuff, but I can't just freaking just grab some shit without paying for that thing, so I don't know. Representing lovely. The DJ's an artist too, let's go. Representing hip hop. Matter of fact, you don't even know what you do if you heard this like in one moment, but it flopped freaking because nobody freaking knew that it would be able to freaking blow on anywhere other than TikTok. Sometimes freaking all the people to be kids.
Excuse me, sir. I need you to stop doing all of that right now, immediately, okay? And then once you do, go ahead and get back to me. Let me know.
Representing lovely.
Straight freaking hip hop.
I'm trying to refrain from certain cutaways freaking right now because it's gonna take forever to get there. Again, everything is because I'm running everything at once. I do have freaking IG with us freaking too and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Bringing that extra platform freaking in the way I am does put a little bit more resources on my freaking computer. So do keep that in mind freaking here. You know what I'm saying? But listen, in terms of that freaking record, man, you know, again, both ciphers are freaking dope. You know, 1, 2, and freaking 3. You know what I'm saying? I feel. And you know, it doesn't just feel like you just got random artists on a thing. You know what I'm saying? Like literally everyone was well placed. You know, you have a good beat that, you know what I'm saying, keeps you freaking in there, you know what I'm saying, good sample. Once again, as I always say with you, you're able to put us in that you know 90s boom bap freaking hip hop and you know I've always embraced that. I don't care
If people think Chilla Tat is not going to blow today on the radio or whatever, like, look, it depends on where you put whatever and how you market whatever the thing is that you want to freaking do. Nobody ever stopped wanting to hear hip hop and you know, anything that feels like it's in part of the freaking culture and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It just it always just needs to be freaking good. Again, where you market things is it's kind of what freaking matters and stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think every artist did a decent job on there. Came with some freaking stuff. Dope scratching, Paul Sample was freaking saying. Gabriella Moore with a shout out to Rue, man. Yep, y'all ruined the freaking thing. Onion said, love this track. Shout out to Drums Rugged. Yeah. Listen, you already know, man. Love his part so much. Gabriella Moore and stuff like that. Stars Align. Yeah, listen. Phil V is another one, man. Phil V is another one that I love to hear on freaking records and stuff like that. You know, he's a bar for bar artist. You know, every word matters and feels like he's you know, getting in there with the pen every time. You know what I'm saying? So I always appreciate that. Let's see. You said the changes keep me interested, not just another gangster rap jam. Good message. Hey, that's what's up from Lisa. Life's beach, gotta draw a line in the sand. Phil V, my favorite bars in the cipher, man. There we go. Love his work. Drums Rugged. Yeah, like, see, look at that, man. We know how the artists on there, man. You know what I'm saying? If not all. Sazy has always been freaking dope as well, man. Let me see. Lisa with a 9.5. He said he knows what he's doing. Truly a master. And he's humble about it, to be honest. Say, quit talking now, cheer. AZ, or quit talking out jazz unless your head can't fit in it. Now there's a quotable A+, man. Like, bruh, listen, you know, guys out with the fire emojis as well. These two ciphers are tight. All right, man, listen, we got it in. Let's get back into the line.
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
All right, let's see what we freaking got right here. We are back in it, man. Shout out to everybody who's tapped in with us freaking today, man. I appreciate y'all 100%. Next up, we got Aaron Thor right freaking here. Aaron Thor Eads with Let You Down. So let's see what it is. Let me go ahead and close that one. Close that one, so we're gonna have a little less running, little less fronting, little less. What the hell happened to the man? Oh no, there it goes. I was like, what the hell? What in the hell? Now, what in the hell and who in the hell and how in the hell and who in the where in the all of the hell and who in the. Okay, did I download it or not, bro? There you go. Oh, I remember this one right here, man. Let me see what the people freaking think. 1 to 10 right now. Now, you know what? Let me give them the deets. Let me give them the deets, right? You know what I'm saying? So, this is actually, you know what I'm saying, a country artist who wanted to jump into a more alt rock, slight heavy metals kind of thing for the first time or whatnot. And first time he sent that in, I didn't even have that context, right? So I was just listening to the freaking record and I was like, yo, he sounds like a country artist, you know, but on the rock record. So it kind of, you know, is interesting or whatnot. Let me know what you guys think overall, though. What are your thoughts as you guys hear the freaking record? You know what I'm saying? Do you feel like it fits and or where you guys go with it? I was fucking with it.
Never would've guessed. Never would've guessed I'd walk away every now and then. Every now and then I see your face when I said it was over. Hopped into my car and headed for a better day. Girl, you're such a mess. Never would've guessed I'd walk away. Never said I wouldn't go, gotta make it on my own. So I let you down. Never said I wouldn't leave, tell me what's in it for me. So I let you down. Never was impressed. Never was impressed by all your games. Now there's nothing left. Now there's nothing left but all your blame. All fighting and screaming. Should've known that we never make it far. You never made it easy. Though I don't have a problem letting you down. Never said I wouldn't go, gotta make it on my own. So I let you down. Never said I wouldn't leave, tell me what's in it for me. So I let you
Yeah, I know I wanted to get in there. I was like, you know what? Nope. Don't do it. When you know. Oh, let me listen. That was a good freaking record right there. You know what I'm saying? Speaking of songs that, you know, you could hear Ty the Tyrant, you know, 100% go in and do some ish, you know what I'm saying? Whether he was singing or getting in on a rap verse in that section, man, where, of course, you know, every time that part freaking pops up, I be wanting to freaking hit the shit. I be wanting to get in there.
Hot shit.
You know what I'm saying? But listen. I'm going to run this ish freaking back because I like it still, you know what I'm saying? And like, again, feel like the artistry is freaking there for, in terms of, you know, when we mostly will have these days rappers that will go into other genres, right? I like when we have, you know, some of the other genres, you know, trying out a few different freaking things. I felt like you did a decent freaking job freaking there for what we're of course hearing.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Share the stream.
And so he's like, do you review rock and metal? Yes. As we're listening to right now.
Never would have guessed I'd walk away every now and then. Every now and then I see your face when I said it was over. Hopped into my car and headed for a better day. Girl, you're such a mess.
Make sure y'all hit that like button right freaking now. Y'all know where we at, man. That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Never was impressed. Never was impressed by all your games.
You are now listening to Let You Down.
Now there's nothing left but all your blame.
By Eric Thor.
Should've known that we never make it far. You never made it easy. So I don't have a problem letting you down.
1, 2, 3.
Never
said I wouldn't go. Gotta make it on my own. Yeah, so I let you down. Never said I wouldn't leave. Tell me what's in it for me. Yeah, so I let you
Here we go with shit. And in fact, now I figure have a chance that I can freaking finally go and float on this. I don't know what the fuck I'm about to do. I'm sorry, I don't know what to do. I play Atari a lot of times, you know what, man, I'm boring. I don't know why, but all of y'all are snoring. Y'all don't know what the hell I'm about to say. Neither do I don't know what to do. Everybody know that I can rap. Half of y'all know that I am not cool. I am not gonna get on this shit to do that. Is it any time where you like nonsense? Please stop the movie.
For the sleep when I'm yawning, waking up when I look. For the sleep when I'm yawning, for the sleep when I'm yawning, waking up when I look. For the sleep when I'm yawning, waking up when I look. For the sleep when I'm yawning.
What the hell happened? What the hell, freaking? Yo! That's what I get. That's what I get for trying to jump in there and do some freaking ish, man. Tried to get up in there, and then a freaking stupid keyboard was like hitting all of the buttons. All of the freaking intros, like back and forth. Like, bro, are you freaking kidding me, man? You don't deserve these weird glasses, sir. All right, so where's the button that I press when we get a dope rock record on the show? You know what I'm saying? Like, we gotta scadubulate that right there. Don't y'all think that listen, for anybody who does that shit for a living, man, that has to hurt, man, like straight up, you know what I'm saying? And you know, I know it's a skill. It's a skill, because you got to do that every freaking time, man, you know what I'm saying? And like, you know, I lost my voice one time, man, you know what I'm saying? Not for doing that, but like, I can only imagine if like that's how you made a living. And then you lost your freaking voice, man. How that would freaking feel. Oh my god, man. Listen, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody in the freaking building, man. What did you guys think of that last overall freaking thoughts of the record that you just heard? Again, let me remind you once more what you just freaking heard. Country artists, you know, really getting in and on a, you know, more alt rock meets like heavy metal sort of like situation or whatnot. And you can almost tell when you listen to you know, the voice, of course, right?
It was over. Hopped into my car and headed for a better day.
Right. When you get in there, you're like, okay, listen, man, there's a little bit of country in here. You know, I liked it. You know what I'm saying? And then it takes, you know, even more of that heavy metal turn. You know what I'm saying? We hit that right freaking there. Got in there. It was definitely, you know, brings that energy of, you know, one of those freaking records or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, this made me for sure want a possible, you know, album in that vein, man. Get in there, see what you can do, man. See what you can do, because you might be able to bridge 2 gaps. You know what I'm saying, with that project. What do you think, everybody? What up, Fear?
Fear factor. Listen, if you speed up when you following somebody, you'll be at their rear faster.
Oh! Just kidding. No, actually, that is actually true. You know what I'm saying? You made sense, sir. You know what I'm saying? You cannot downplay that now. You made sense. You know, you're nonsense, and you made sense, sir. Hold on, we're gonna get into the next record in the line. I'm gonna go ahead and press the inbox button, which allows me to go there. Let me see what y'all saying in the freaking chat. What y'all saying in the chat, man? YouTube rules. Copyright claim on your music happens. I've been tagged for copyright infringement for my own music. Guess what they do now? So many strikes on the YouTube. They shut you down. No. Wait, what are you freaking saying right now? I feel you, man. Hold on. Project, what's up, guys? Dope record. Hey, I hear. He said I can't, or just wait till the meta song I submitted. Oh, Gaza said that Dork rock, man. Hey, listen.
Dork Squad.
That Dork. I mean, I think he knew I was going for that Dorky, rock cutaway or whatnot. Which again, man, like in case you didn't want, I want to remind y'all. Yes, we do take all freaking genres on the show. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, stop it right now, sir.
All right, now let's go right back into the next submission. Listen, feel free, my peoples, to make clips out of random moments on the freaking show and shit like that. Because honestly, man, if I had time, like honestly, I stream for like 8 hours sometimes, man. And again, I'm doing a million things. I got 100 things running at the same time. Y'all find funny moments in the freaking show, you know what I'm saying, throughout reviews and different things, or just great moments and whatnot. Clip those things. There's a feature on the YouTube freaking side that allows you to simply do that, and I believe it'll save on on my in a section on my freaking thing. I gotta see once that freaking actually pops up, but you'll be able to see when people clip it. You can share it and all that good stuff. Gain some credit, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, where is, and I'm trying to bring up the thing because everything freezing. Like Mark Wahlberg came in here. Listen, Mark Wahlberg, can you please get out of here? What I am trying to do is play the next record, my brother. Can you stand aside real quick, man? Just for one second, man. You know what I'm saying? I would highly man. Yes, I agree. All right, thank you. Let me see. How do you do that? How you do what? Hold on. You said I am too sick to deal with the loops to go through. Shout out to Project or something like that. So my bass player will be submitting music tonight on our behalf. Hey, that's what's up, man. And you're too busy to go through the loops that we go through, man. Hey, listen. First of all, do what you gotta do, man. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you guys got to send in, send that thing in. Please be patient and stuff like that. We do have quite a few in figure line. You know what I'm saying? Right now, we got a producer right now. Raza! Don't know what kind of beats you sent in. But right now, someone 82 BPM. Sounds like a... Hey, yeah. I live in a freaking haunted house. I always live there, but I freaking want it out. I live in a freaking haunted house. I wanna run away cause I think I saw a mouth. I say I live in a freaking haunted house. Haunted house. I live in a freaking haunted house. Haunted house, yeah. Live in a freaking haunted house, yeah.
I live in a I live in a freaking haunted house with a ghost, and I always wake up to it being like toast. I made some breakfast for your ass. Can you wake up? There's another freaking times where I see you. You try to take stuff, but I put this shit right back, and the shit you put right there, I freaking move it. And people don't believe it ghosts, but you can prove it, and you don't, cause people won't believe you. A lot of freaking times when I believe you, freaking sleeveless or freaking there's some crazy shit. Like, am I like the point of view of the freaking ghost, or me when I am a baby? Cause the ghost is in the freaking house, always trying to scare me, and I always wanna freaking tell it is not to dare me to do things that I can't. I freaking once got scared cause I thought I saw my aunt, but it was just a ghost, and I didn't really know what to do. I'm really close to freaking now the ghost, and now it gets up on my freaking tracks because I see a freaking ghost up in my house. Hey, yeah, whatever, I forgot the chorus. What y'all think it is? What y'all think it is, B? I moved all the way to the other side. It's actually kind of fly. It's actually kind of fly. I always freaking rap when I'm weird cause I'm kinda high. You know it, I'm kinda like one of those dudes that when I freaking rap you gotta sigh. And I don't even think that I always like to get the fries from a lot of freaking places. Every time you freaking got freaking something all over your teeth, it's cause the braces, and you don't know how to brace cause freaking there's another times where I can freaking go up in the bathroom and never take shits, and a lot of people tasteless. Every time I want to give food to your freaking ass, nigga, I'm like, take this with a physical hand. Sometimes freaking people be like, you just, I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm a flow to the beat. It's loud, man, it's not low. I can tell you right now, I am slow. When you see this beat, you're like, why does these things happen? Who is him? Who is he? Why is he rapping? He's a clean napkin compared to when you freaking wipe your face. There's a lot of people in the chat who like flows but also don't want to freaking say shit. I always got a beat like this that people send in that I can play with. Yo, shout out to Raza. Also shout out to Gaza. He came to the show and he's on the chatter. I hit all of the chatter. Matter of fact, all of y'all know I'm fatter than... Oh, listen. Shout out. What do y'all think of that beat? 1 to 10? Listen, so in terms of, listen, you have some switch ups in there, you have some parts where the drums freaking drop out, you know what I'm saying? You have some different things and whatnot. That's what we look for in any freaking production, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of elements of escalation, of things that don't just simply feel like it's a loop all the way freaking through. There are only certain records that can get away with being a loop all the way freaking through. But always, you know what I'm saying? Actually adding variation is gonna be a good thing. It's gonna keep people in the song, you know what I'm saying? Look at it like you know, there's something to look forward to every time they hear it. Why do I gotta like refresh? Gotta refresh this freaking page over here or whatnot. But big freaking salute again. If you felt that freaking beat production wise, man, you know what I'm saying? Hit freaking Raza Beats freaking up all platforms. Bruh, why is it? Are you serious? No, this is not working. Hey, hold on, bruh. That thing got freaking frozen or something like that. I feel like I gotta have and take something freaking off. But yeah, big freaking salute right now. He said, so is the beat. Shout out to Typicals. He said, you're the ever living shit. So is the beat and shit like that. Thank you. Or whatnot. Let me see. 10 from Buddha Dalao, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Nuclear also from a 10 in there. Lisa with a freaking 8. Let me see. I sent the vocals that you like to show how I changed my voice over the years for Gabriella and so like that. Okay. I'll see what's up. You should get my beat. I'm pretty sure yours is in lineup. We'll be getting right back in the free line in a moment. Let me see. And then oh, you were saying the clip freaking thing, right? So literally if you are, if you look at the thing, right? If you look along the section, right? There's the thumbs up freaking feature, live chat, share, and then clip and freaking save or whatnot. You go to the clip freaking feature. You go to however long the section is. I think they give you up to, let me see, what is this? What is that? 2? Bro, I don't even know. They give you like up to 60 seconds freaking long or whatnot, and then you know, you just shared it. It's kind of like how the feature would work on like Twitch and different things like that or whatnot. So it allows you to get in there. Let's go ahead and get right back on to the show, of course.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Alright, let me see. Rai Saba, you said my judge make me make this song. We once had a song like that from an artist that I cannot remember, but I remember there was one other artist that that said that. So I am curious. Oh my freaking god, did this thing, that thing just, hold on. My whole program was like, nah, son, we ain't cool with that. All right, there we go. Let's bring this back right here. And then I gotta bring it back on the stream. Give me a second, guys. Also, all right, look back over here. So yeah, Rai Saba, you said court song. What did you call it? Man, watch, it's gonna be soon. It's either gonna be for real, or it's gonna be funny as hell. Did you have to perform it in court?
I ain't gonna lie, they chicken me tryna grab some wings. I had pulled up to the crib, shorty, I thought it was sweet. Soon as I'm backing up, man, guess what I see? Transformers, blue lights, they was flying towards me. I'm like, man, ain't no way, I ain't do nothing wrong. Long story short, I had no place to warm that chrome. Now I'm sitting here, thinking, tryna make this song. Yeah, I'm still here, thinking like I could've been gone. How you bumming, ayy? How you coming, ayy? Keep hope for every day. You slave to beat the case. Man, you better do right, you better make a way. You don't want them cold nights up in them dark cages. Boy, you better move right, don't let this go to waste. It ain't worth them cold nights up in them dark cages. I'm saying I'm knowing you doing like you finally free a case. You ain't going for them cold nights up in them dark cages. Go and stand on it like you ain't got a chance, bro. To keep your head on the ceiling, finish saying macaroni. How they claim they your homie and they let you buy your lonely. Yeah, I'm talking about down bad, real phony. Can't be quick to trust, they'll bust a snake your back on them P's and Q's. They don't point to move too fast. Go and do what you do, don't be going like a cat. How about them chase them blues? You know I'm talking about them rats. Where you from ain't no love, ain't no trust. Where you at? You say that's how you bombing, yeah, you come from the rack. And to keep it on,
I mean, listen, we want. I gotta know what the judge went through. All right,
ain't believing that. How you bombing, ayy? How you coming, ayy? Keep hope for every day. You slaves, you beat that case. Man, you better do right. You
and here's the thing, right? If indeed the judge made him make the song, right? You know what I'm saying? The judge is not going to be concerned with whether or not the song is freaking, you know, good or not, right? What they're going to be listening to is the words, right? And so I'm trying to, like, you know, just make sure everything is, you know what I'm saying, on point, and try to put myself in the judge's sort of like overall freaking position.
Take away. You don't want them cold nights up in them dark cages. Boy, you better do right, can't let this go to waste. It ain't worth them cold nights up in them dark cages. Yeah, I know you doing right, you finally free a case. You want going for them cold nights up in them dark cages.
Cold nights up in the dark cages. Now we about to turn back into the dark ages. Another times, man, I don't think that I should say this. But I don't even think that other people would play this. But at the times, man, the latest freaking things you gotta freaking be able to freaking do when you try to say shit is make sure that freaking people all over the whole nation freaking feel you, and if they don't even go say whatever, man. First of all, listen. All right, give me the. Don't come on, guys. What are you guys all doing at the same time that you guys know? Oh my gosh, guys.
Give me
Guys, don't, come on. I have ADD, and so all of this stuff is like literally, my brain melts when I try to like think about two things at the same time. This is what freaking happens. Woosa. Let me freaking think. Okay, so about this freaking record, right? Like, listen, you know, definitely more could have been freaking done freaking in here or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just mix wise, you know, I think there was way too much freaking auto-tune on there. You probably could have done without it a little bit. I do want to see what you sound like, you know, more or less with your main voice and just overall freaking vocals in there. You know, the content was freaking on point in terms of not only one of these songs, but, you know, something that I can see being a little bit of a positive thing if it gets a good, you know, mix or whatnot. Does it do a little bit more than what I would hear from these type of records? Not necessarily, but like, you know, if I'm the judge and I wanted to see that you know, see some kind of remorse or anything, whatever the case is, you know, it is more or less positive. It's not, you know, just you know, let's go rob this fool, you know, type shit or whatnot. You know, what do y'all think? Give y'all thoughts in the freaking chat. 1 to freaking 10 overall.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born, I do been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My brain is soaring like a unicorn. No, did you better have put one back in there? Man. Nah, son. Get back. Anyways, big freaking salute. Y'all know what it is.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Oh my gosh, I literally gotta change her because she can't say
exclusive hot new mix.
Listen, we're gonna get right back into the freaking line. Let me figure this up through. Just make sure nobody can skip and all that good stuff.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
Alright. Let me freaking see. What are you guys doing now, man? Oh my gosh, man. These guys is freaking crazy. Hold on. Let me put the record in here. We got Napalm Nash. Was this? I forgot if this was a link or not. Yeah, this is a link. Napalm Nash, how was your day? Let me go ahead and put this in here. We got a video coming up, of course, so get ready. Get ready.
Yo, check Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's a space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah, well, it's rather hard trying to escape the hate these days. With all of this he say, she say, gotta lock a bitch mouth up in or jail. Cause rotten mouth hoes too fake these days. Cops round here stay on my tail. I guess cause I'm BLACK. That's why the engine in my hood go vroom. Cause I'm out here trying to aviate a VA. I'ma outlast you in the race any day. I'm an outcast on my way to the 8. None of these niggas can shut me up. Cause the South got something to say. 3K. Hey, I'm a FUCKING. KING in every way. I tell these fuckboys to watch the throne. I'm like Kanye and Jay-Z. My shit crazy. People ask me why my face look better. That's from the grapes and the ace of spades that I taste. With all these people that I gotta celebrate while I'm living. I might be days away from being placed away in my grave. You say you fit big shoes, I'm a big shoe filler. Took a whole hour long just to lace these J's. My fuck around the break a toe trying to fit up in them. I'm better off walking around barefoot these days. Okay, I'm running the game like I'm Emmett Till. I meet Emmett Till beyond the pearly gates. I keep my pivot still. I never been more stiller. I'm like Ben Stiller. That mean I'm keeping the faith. I got big dreams of being remembered like Malcolm Little or MLK. I gotta walk around town in a bulletproof vest cause they assassinate niggas out here trying to be great. Okay, I'm searching for solutions in an unconstitutional delusion. A world where protesting, police abuse, and movements and cause collusions. At your jobs, reviews, the tools we use, the fuel, amusement with dudes, and music refuse to improve their art with Jews using the news to produce illusions of evil, and which the loot is the root of it all. But that's the mark of the beast, though. The level of sworn secrecy between all the powers that be, though. In a world full of puppets where the wealthy got their hands on the strings, though. And you ain't gotta take it from me. Open up a motherfucking book and read, though. That's where they keeping all the secrets. Let me go ahead and move along with my verse. I what place here to do God's work. I could probably never pass for a pastor. I'm a lot less brave doing my dirt. Enough knowledge for me to feel the most high. The only thing that I gained from the proverbs. But on this earth, hustlers follow different rules. Whoever get into the money got the power. 1,000 miles an hour. The time I'm gunning when I'm running, man. I'm hungry for the money. Shit, I'm hunting for 100. Got a child about to keep from rumbling in the stomach. My mama keep wondering what the fuck am I becoming. I'm allowed to slouch when I'm working under someone. I ain't even gonna front it. All the shit my boss wanted, I threw in the towel and said I'm about to be somewhere I work on my own terms without feeling punished. Yeah, people think they know me, but they don't know what they think. I've been down here riding dirty, listening to UGKA. I can't count how many times I put myself in harm's way to turn 100 to 1,000 to 100,000 Ks. I feel these critics trying to drive me to the grave. Hey, I don't know what else there is to do but pray. Hey, all I know is I'm just trying to find a way. And people always got the nerve to try to ask me how was your day. Hey, I can't call it.
What y'all think of that right freaking there?
How was your day? Man, I can't call it. One more time.
Yeah. How was your day? I don't know what the heck I am gonna say. All I know, people.
Guys, why? For real though, not freaking playing. Like, listen. So first of all, you know, so I do got. Let me just let Lisa and Buddha and Versace. You know what I'm saying? I got you guys. We have 3 different skips that freaking came in and stuff like that. So we'll take care of you guys. But so this right freaking here, man. You know what I'm saying? I think the performance was freaking cool. You know, very unique sort of freaking flow. Really, you know, like you almost got to get used to it and stuff like that. And I have heard a few of your records that you know, the Gifted had sent to the freaking show. And so I do appreciate. Can you stop? Don't do that. You look scary, right? Freaking that. Why do I smell popcorn? Good. First of all, let me freaking pull up this right here. Try to bring the background freaking music back. But here's the freaking thing, right? No, I do. Did you get my freaking gosh, man? Anyways, first of all, let's see. What was I gonna freaking say, man? Nope, I kind of gotta go freaking check on this freaking thing. We had a 10 from Typicals freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? There we freaking go. Just waiting for that to come back on. And why still when we can do it together? Big facts. Listen, so overall, like I like the performance and stuff like that. When it got to the sort of the chorus area and where you were sort of singing and stuff like that, even though I know like the off key kind of thing is, you know, a little bit on purpose, right? There's some part of me that like, man, that feels like, man, that's a missed opportunity to have an actual singer on there singing that part for you, like that you wrote and freaking, you know what I'm saying, reference. versus sort of like doing your own sort of like, let me just randomly, you know, sing on this shit like I'm freaking drunk or whatnot. I appreciate that, you know, you kept it real overall and you didn't just like, oh, let me just add auto-tune and, you know, make it that typical kind of freaking chorus as well though. So there's a two-sided freaking coin right freaking there with that. The beat is dope. And you know what I'm saying, but no, wait a second. So the drums and everything is cool with the beat, but like it needed more aesthetically, man. I kept freaking thinking that throughout. I was like, man, so it's just like, dude, you know, like one little, you know, bass line, some drums or whatnot, and then, you know, it didn't feel like the beat itself was escalating in terms of these sounds and you know, maybe synths or samples or anything, which I thought would have definitely been a dope addition to the freaking record. That's just me freaking know. So that's apples and apples. Big Digi was saying no big apples and oranges. My attention definitely kicked in, missed it. I wandered off. No, we good. We didn't get your thing yet. Big Dizzy said, if that's the case, they could still add music. We send it in and stuff like that. Let me see. Where was the bulk of that conversation? Figuring that big people still harsh reality. We new here. My bass player Wayne submitted our song for tonight. Hope y'all play it. It's Rocky DM. Hey, that's what's up. Can't wait to hear it. 10 from Typical's in there. Big. People do Stia and one. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm trying to figure out where. Let me see. Don't tell us your idea if it's amazing. It might not be a good idea. Just something I'm playing around with and stuff like that. Now listen. Okay. So I think most people, you know, again, most people aren't freaking bad, man. Like, period. Right? There are people out there who will gladly take things, not credit, act like they did every single aspect of the freaking thing. And you know, you cannot vouch for freaking everybody, but for the most part, anytime, like even when it comes to sampling, like for me, right? Like I make beats, I rap, I mix and master and all that freaking stuff. But when it comes to production, anytime that I sample, for me, it's always about paying homage to the artist that I'm sampling and sort of getting people to know that artist exists or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's sort of like wanting to sort of bring that genre or whatever the thing is to freaking light, or whatever my favorite movie or TV show or like moment and something might be and stuff like that, and taking those and making that into a freaking beat and stuff like that. Like if you've heard any of my freaking records, for people who know, they don't know what. I don't know. I have a song called I Don't Know or whatnot that you know what I'm saying, I sampled something in Kung Pao, man. I've been wanting for years to make something with freaking Kung Pao, Into the Fist. If you ever seen that movie, it was hilarious, dumb, stupid, but amazing sauce with cheese, and that's all I'm going to say. Goodbye. So we got a few freaking skips we gotta freaking take care of, and we will do them, of course, in freaking order. We got Lisa up freaking first. Let's go ahead.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
Hold on real quick. Everybody know about your mama and your daddy in the dollar. Let me see, where are we freaking at right now? Girls. I know, but who told you could do it? I texted her right freaking now. She doesn't agree to freaking that. I'm coming after you right now, man. I'm gonna get ya. I'm gonna get ya. You better freaking, cause like you guys have never freaking done that. I don't freaking trust you right now.
All you do is open it, put it in, and then put the pipe.
No, that's not just what you freaking do, man. It always, that freaking microwave will burn it.
No, yeah, you take the plastic, then Then you open it all the way.
No, I know, but still, trust me, man. We've all freaking done that. What did you say? Or yes. What does that even mean? You know what I'm saying? Listen, if you didn't you already do it? So what are you doing now then? I thought you already did it. What are you guys doing? You guys are gonna burn the freaking house down right freaking now, man. Not playing. Not playing, man. Let's freaking get to, hold on. Let me get into Lisa's right freaking now. Once again, hold on. It's a Facebook, you know what I'm saying? It's the one you like and stuff like that. Is this the actual song? Hold on. Hold on. It's taking forever to load the Facebook freaking thing, but we're just trying to freaking load it in. Hold on. Didn't you have a YouTube version of this? I'm always gonna prefer YouTube over anything. Facebook takes the longest to freaking load for whatever reason when I'm live and then trying to do anything on freaking Facebook specifically. You know what I'm saying? Just for future reference. I think we got it though. I might not be able to show the thing on screen though because it's on the other side. Let's see, unmute. Nope. Am I able to unmute? Let's see. Nope. Video has no sound. The video actually has no sound, Lisa. Did you know that? Probably because you uploaded it and you I don't know. Yeah, if you have the YouTube, I mean, this is why exactly what I'm talking about, freaking though, man. You know what I'm saying? Facebook be acting funny with a lot of freaking different stuff. If you have the YouTube, that would freaking help. Let me see. So I should make one. Are you sure? I don't remember it being on Facebook and stuff like that. I always remember it being on either YouTube or freaking SoundCloud or something. The way I was thinking is maybe somebody who know coding right want to work on it together and so like that. Let me see. This has to be one heavy woke you up to freaking here and stuff like that. Native Savage was like, yo, what up, Nate? What up, Heavy? Let me see. ENT broadcast. He said PJ, Drake, and Dre are respected. Girls. It's because, again, listen. Let me just tell you the sequence of events, all right? The sequence of freaking events that freaking happen, all right? You know what I'm saying? Again, I love these freaking girls. I gotta freaking say, you know what I'm saying? They are the loves of my freaking life. But whenever they come up and down these stairs, such as freaking now, you know what I'm saying? They then set off the dogs that are freaking right over there because they think, oh yeah, hey, let's get them the pet us freaking right now. And they start making noise, you know what I'm saying? And they ain't doing it freaking right now. They trying to freaking be all freaking good. Why are you freaking doing that, man? But and then, you know, one comes down and then the other two as freaking well. And they're always gonna do something, or they're gonna fight, or they're gonna have a whole entire conversation right freaking here when we're doing the freaking show. And I'm like, listen, when we're live, you gotta, you know what I'm saying? Respect volume in the area, in the general area of the stream. He said most artists, when they upload, they check it out, make sure it plays, so no accident and stuff like that. Yeah, man. Let me see. Big, did everyone create electricity? Only one person did and got credit. Protect your idea and stuff like that.
Let me see. Who the heck uploads a song with no sound, man? Listen, it's the platform itself that probably muted whatever the thing is. Like, it's one of the things that, you know, Facebook will do if the record itself is copyrighted to a certain extent. You know, it's not like it's an industry kind of freaking record or whatever, but you know, again, if you guys have records on Spotify, most likely that's what's gonna happen on the Facebook side when the stream is saved. Everything on the Facebook side will be muted if your record is on other platforms or whatnot. And you know what? To a certain extent, I get why they freaking do that. Ultimately, they do want the artists themselves to get paid, right? They want you to get paid the freaking right way. Some of you guys may have your music on the platform, right, where people can actually search Facebook in Facebook Music and then search for your music that way to sort of, you know, add the music to a video like freaking that or whatnot. So to a certain extent, they prefer you guys to utilize things freaking like that. You know, so I guess they can, you know, sort of like better pay you or whatnot. All the other platforms still make sure you get freaking paid though, as long as your record is played on my freaking show when the YouTube is freaking saved. You know, the YouTube should make sure that you guys get that freaking play and, you know, credit towards something or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You guys will see your names actually after the show is freaking saved in the songs that were played, kind of freaking thing. Hold on, I'm just trying to freaking make sure that Lisa's in. Again, we got 2 other freaking skips. I appreciate your freaking time. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to take too much freaking time and talk your freaking heads off here, but I want to make sure that we do get a thing. I may have to, while we're waiting, go to the other 2. Oh no, Lisa said try this one. Oh, come on, YouTube. Again, Facebook is gonna take forever. Facebook is going to freaking take for freaking ever. And so I do prefer another freaking platform, but I'm gonna try. Come on. Facebook Music is a thing. Joss. Of course, copyright everything. Indeed. Indeed, sir. Niebum beam boom babum glurbum. Freedom, freedom, glabum, furbling. Freedom, freedom, gadum, wordum. Freedom, freedom, adam, glurbum. Freedom, 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 freedom. Oh my gosh, this literally takes the longest. Like, I have no patience at all, you know what I'm saying, for this. And guess what? It's the same link. It's basically the same freaking link. So we waited for the same exact freaking thing to happen. It has no sound or whatever. It's because it's uploaded to freaking Facebook. You gotta upload it on freaking something else. That's all I freaking know. Do that. We'll come back to your record and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Resend it on another platform other than Facebook, Lisa, please. And then we'll be able to get to your record. We're gonna go ahead and move to, let me see, I believe it's Butters, stuff like that. He said, yo, hi, I sent you a beat. Okay, so give me a second. We're gonna get that. We'll trade that one in right now for this one, since we already put in, you know what I'm saying, still the same amount. What's the email for freaking that though? Hold on. What is the email for that beat that you said you sent? Let me look around. Let me see what else you said on there. Gritty beat. I think I remember seeing that. Hold on. I remember seeing. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I got you. All right, so this one will take place of the Lisa skip for now till Lisa gets the right one in. If we're still waiting by the next song, Versace is definitely will freaking go in there. Appreciate your patience.
He said, I hope you're doing great. Thanks for hearing people's beats. Let me see. I'll leave you here a gritty boom bap beep. I need some vibes. Hold on. Let's go ahead and save and leave and drop that over. Shout out to people peeking in on the IG side. Right.
Try to think that love's not around. Still, it's uncomfortably
Yo. I like the new war shit. A lot of times I just wanna go and get Dork kick, freaking for some freaking shit that I don't know. A lot of people wanna rap and say that I don't flow. I'm over here freaking acting like I don't know how to really rap, but people always be telling me that I'm on some silly crap, which is why I be coming through acting like I don't freaking tell all of y'all. I'ma freaking be telling y'all to freaking do whatever. What the hell was that? I had to freaking tell all of y'all how to freaking rap, and at the times I always be telling you that y'all can. Hold on. But Buddha was let's go. We see he said, yo, the whole nother breed. You a whole nother breed. A lot of times I just wanna freaking be able to freaking hold your mother, please. Isn't it the times where all of the dogs that you be having you take back to the store because they all got the fleas? People always be telling me not to be discreet. I'm over here, I'm really trying to just rap to the beat, and every time I freaking tell y'all that y'all actually sweet, and y'all don't even really know what it's all actually read. One of those things you can go and solve a case to. Everybody gotta come to the place to be able to see that if there is somebody up in the mirror that's a clone, you know that they are a fake you. So you gotta be able to take 2 moments, go in and make sure that when you rap to a dope beat and you're floating, they don't know him, so they won't think whatever you said slaps. Great, druggy flow and sample. I like the vinyl feel. Feels like vinyls. When you in the zoo, you know that you feel like rhinos. There's a lot of times when you know that like I go to another place where like I don't know if like if I had a dog would I name him Fido. I got 3 and none of them are named that. There's another times where you always see the same hat with the same dude with the same guy that wears it. People like you hear it no beat, but nigga, where is it? Let me see, where's There's a lot of times where you wanna she can tell people that they know that you are in the sky. I don't need to do it, you do. All the people telling me that you can see your eyes. Oh, no. Yeah. With this beat, you gotta respect it. You hearing it, it makes you wanna become a detective. Go and try to freaking do shit with you back in the day. Matter of fact, I'ma solve the freaking crimes that Dracula freaking killed when he killed some freaking people and pull him up in the thing and he tell the guns of the D gonna say, I don't even know, man. But big freaking salute. I was like, what the hell is that? Not bad. Definitely some freaking dope, straight freaking hip hop, you know what I'm saying? As I was saying, some noir shit, some detective shit. I think the beat is, you know, nicely freaking mixed and stuff like that for that type of record, for a, you know what I'm saying, boom bap storyteller kind of freaking situation. The right artist would definitely rip this one a new freaking asshole, would not. And you know what I'm saying, like definitely makes me want to freaking hear more from you. We have a few producers who come to the freaking show that's in, you know, more or less hip hop centric beats and stuff like that. And you know, you guys start to become, you know, the new, you know, Alchemist, Ninth Wonders, freaking DJ Premiers, you know what I'm saying? Like it's still cool to see a new generation of producers that, you know, have the same not the same, but just have that, have the same
drive for, you know, getting in there with certain, you know, samples and things like freaking that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So not bad. Typical said beat was fire. 32 bar loop, not arranged yet. Okay. So listen, there's more that definitely can be done. More that can be done, you know what I'm saying? Native Savage also said that she will slide that, you know what I'm saying? And listen, she is not lying. She is no stranger to you know, some hip-hop centric freaking sounds.
Dripping with the flow like the levee, bro. Smooth with the pick and roll. Hang the beat like it's a heavy coat. That's what I call a swag overload. They understand it, bro. But on the better note, wait till you see what I call antidote as I expand and grow. Upon this plane has been so plain for me. A plane for Mary Jane and me. The rendezvous with swagger. Make Jagger would even pay to see. Take a breath, I ingest on the strength of blessing was gave to me. Pray my haters hate, but stay away from me. Away from me. Away from me. Away from me. Away from me.
Let's go.
ENT was like creepy slaps, great, druggy, slow sample, and crisp skull snaps. You know what I'm saying? 9 from Crash DDZ, man. Listen, they just had like an event or something like that. That, you know, I saw on his IG freaking timeline that you know, they were like freestyling. You know what I'm saying? What was that event? Tell people about that event you guys kind of just had or were a part of. It was pretty freaking cool or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? With y'all sort of like on stage, sort of like rapping the different things, and if I'm not mistaken, wasn't there like a band there and so I thought, like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, cool. Let me freaking see. Most we ever got was freaking 2. My band is trying to break our record for most subs tonight. Hey. 2, man, you know what I'm saying, man. Listen, you know what I'm saying. Listen, make sure y'all get them some freaking subs and stuff like that. If y'all want to wait till their submission freaking comes up, y'all can freaking do that and stuff like that. Be patient. But you know what I'm saying. Definitely, you know, keep that in mind. It's like that. Open up a separate web page. And then be like, all right, your record come up. When I like that thing right there, I'm going to hit the button, man. I got you. Let's see. Where is the... You said, of course, copyright everything. Yep. I was saying that same thing. Big Dizzy was over there freaking laughing. Listen, I'm saying. Let me see if we're still on IG so I can actually close that thing. As a matter of fact, I might want to do that, and I don't know if I'm supposed to do it on this first or the other freaking thing or whatnot. But yeah, no, we'll keep IG up actually freaking right now. So I thought we still freaking going. Cause honestly, man, we went for like 2 hours and something. You know what I'm saying? Like, I didn't know they usually like cut you off at a certain freaking time or whatever. But they might have either extended it or how I'm doing it enables us to go for a little bit longer on there, which is freaking cool. But let me see what's up. Let me see if Lisa sent her thing the right way this time. And then Versace, perhaps. Okay, here we go. The blues exit. All right, here we got Lisa finally up. So this one is an official other skip. Now we can take care of 1, 2, 3.
Dirty things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, it'll be loading in just a moment. Let me go.
Excuse me.
That's Lisa right there, riffing on the guitar. It's a mobster bar scene right here. When I was in the man and your mama would tell me about all of the things that I do. Hey man, want some weed? I already got some weed, man. Don't you see, man? No, man. I think you need some grade A marijuana, man. You know, I got that new stuff that you ain't never seen nowhere, man. Nah, man. I don't believe that, man. I don't. Okay. Give me. It's like a freaking. I'm telling you, man. Get a freaking circle, put this shit together, just to let the people, birds of a feather. Sometimes I will be freaking so cold, I'ma wear a sweater, just sometimes I'm better, just a lot of times when I be winning the rhyme. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, what I do, the freaking shit all the time. As a guitar player myself, I think more creativity should have went into those scales. Project Jehoverson. Weekend, gotta open my. ENT was like Meek Mill and Drake are pop stars, bro. I feel like I'm missing the other half of those arguments. Oh, wait. There's Buddha. He said, but the Meek Mill old freestyle. First, nice thing. Is the video to what we are listening to right now, everyone. Welcome to Wakanda. This is what we play when you enter Wakanda, so we can let you feel at home. Honestly, this feels like the equivalent of both panicking. Listen. Honestly, this feels like the equivalent of both panicking and non-panicking at the same time. What are the words for freaking that? You know what I'm saying? Like mainly. Damn, what is it? There's word again. You guys know what I'm freaking talking about or whatever. There's two words that are kind of like polar freaking opposites that are, you know, one is like you're just chill, you're calm, you don't have a worry in the world, and then the other is, you know, you worry about everything completely. The world is gonna end right now. Shit is breaking. You know what I'm saying? Like everything's just you know, crazy or whatnot. It literally has both vibes in one. You know, great for some sync licensing situations, you know what I'm saying? Like she often is able to come up with records that a lot of us really feel are good for, you know, very trippy scenes and sort of like, you know, especially like old school freaking movies and stuff like that. If anybody's trying to make a new movie that feels like something that's old, you know, I definitely would use a lot of her work and stuff like that. Zombie films as well. Something stoner centric. That's another thing, you know what I'm saying? 70s, 60s vibes. You know, in terms of, you know, if you wanted to make it into a song, right? You know what I'm saying? It would have to be less sort of like more or less freestyled. In the thing, right? Have some structure and allow people to have some direction, right? I feel like you going in and sort of like freestyling in the way that you did will also make whatever artist that gets on there, you know, if that's something you even want, they'll probably end up doing that same, you know what I'm saying, thing. Just try to like figure, you know, sing around to it. As a matter of fact, Gabriella Moore, yeah, you know what I'm saying? There's an artist right freaking there that actually has a very freestyle centric sound. Not always has direction, but still makes freaking dope songs. You know what I'm saying? That's an artist who I would love to, you know, hear y'all two probably work on something or whatnot. And who knows? Again, still hearing structure is always gonna be a freaking good thing, but I feel like that's a good combo right there. Lisa said, I'm open. Hendrix would destroy this guitar grab and stuff like that. Well, I mean, like, listen, if there's a battle going on, then like, you know, people go into a whole different freaking mode and stuff like that, right? I'm positive, you know, if that's what Lisa wanted to do on this, you know, she would have done exactly that. She would have been like, you know what, let me get in there and like fully feel this in a, you know what I'm saying, like I'm doing a duet with Jimmy that he ain't heard yet or something like that, you know what I'm saying? Anxiety, yeah, that's probably the word I was looking for right there. Arrangement, yeah, Project was saying, and then Hendrix is that. I mean, I know, duh. But who else, you know, who else could do it today, right? Let me see. I do keys too. But let me see. That's straight up 70s phone. Yeah, there's always, trust me, there's always 1 out of 10 people anytime Lisa sings an instrumental to the show. It's one person who will say the 70s, you know, porn freaking thing or whatnot. And she does, you know, she would prefer not to actually put the music in something like that, of course. But you know, it's always a thought of, you know what I'm saying, if there were, you know, even a moment in a movie where someone's making it and you don't necessarily, you know, see all of it, but you hear it in the background or something like that. Like, you know, again, that is also music that freaking fits that, you know what I'm saying? It fits a lot of criteria. You know, I think the other half we're always in, like, depending on what it is, you know, fully drug sequence and stuff like that. Like, you know, when you take drugs and then you're tripping balls off of them in the moment, all kinds of things are changing shapes, colors, and credences, all that. That is what you do What do you do? We see Project just woke up. Duh, we all know. He did that. I know. But like I think where you guys thought the conversation was going is like in terms of if she was gonna battle him right now or something like that. And of course saying that, you know, Hendrix would, you know, kill it. And also, by the way, I don't think he meant that in like a bad freaking way either and stuff like that. Like Hendrix was like that was Hendrix freaking thing or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Guitar solos, like you can't call yourself a guitar player if you aren't able to freaking get in there and really truly feel something when you're playing it. And you know, that's one of those freaking things and whatnot. So big freaking salute. Listen, we got Versace coming up freaking right now with the Dorky.
Diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
I was about to get up and get my freaking drink, and it was by me the whole freaking time, just sitting on the floor, man. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. Oh my gosh, bro! My friend, my phone just snapped out of the freaking compartment right there, bro. And that shit scared the shit out. I was like, what the hell is that? Alien crab, run! It's an alien crab and it's about to come stab you. And it's it. Oh my gosh, bro. Can you stay in the thing? Now it just like made my mouse fall on the floor. Listen, chill out, bro. Chill out. Oh my gosh, I hate you now. You're stupid and your mom is weird. What happened to my other freaking part? I know I need something freaking in there now. I gotta put something. I gotta place something in there to sort of act as a placeholder. Come on, bruh. We love you. Ain't no need to. All right, there we go. All right, are you good? Yeah. You snap, bro. If you snap, don't snap. Hey, yo, man. All right, can I get out of it? Yeah, I'm in there. Let's go ahead and get over here. Big freaking salute. You said, Project, if you all need someone to be a man about it. Big freaking salute. Oh my gosh. That was delicious, man. You guys want some? Here. Delicious, huh?
Yes, thank you. We appreciate it.
Hey, listen, you know, anytime, man. You know what I'm saying? I have plenty of drinks here for you guys to enjoy. You know, it's my honor. We're gonna go ahead and move into the next freaking track right now, which is Versace with let me see, Set You Free. Sometimes he does send, forgot if it was your brother or your cousin. Hold on. Let me drop it right now. Yeah. Oh, big sleep all up in the building and chilling in the corner. Oh.
I said, baby, I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone, I've been D&D. at you, you're just lacking gratitude. Arguing and starting fights, but I'm the one that's bad for you. Come with me, and I can set you free. And I can take you to the places that you wanna be. Like come down off of your high horse, because I know we're gonna be good. So come on, babe, and get on board. Just let me know, girl, if I'm understood. I see it, baby, I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone, I've been D&D. Don't know why I move slow. Need to clear my mind, hard to think. Just let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink, and it's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me. I'ma be the one to set you free. Now we back at it, to go through it again. I don't think we can manage, be better off friends. They say love is so boundless, but here's where it ends. And just when I found it, it blows in the wind. So get under my coat, baby, cause I don't want you to go. I know I gotta protect my soul, and I'ma ask you nicely, girl, just please leave me alone. I see, baby, I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone, I've been D&D. Don't know why I move slow. Need to clear my mind, hard to think. Just let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink, and it's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me. I'ma be the one to set you free.
Yay!
I see it, baby, I'll be back in a week.
Yeah.
Time alone, I've been D&D. Need to clear my mind, it's hard to think.
Yeah.
Let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink. It's because I know we are the same. Girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me. And I'm gonna be the one to set you free.
Listen, what do I always freaking tell you guys about a vibe period on the show?
A, I love them. And B,
They calm you to freaking hell down, man. You know what I'm saying? If you're ever, you know, in a little bit of a bad mood for whatever reason, man, you put a good vibe on and shit, something that allows you to light some incense and just, you know what I'm saying, vibe out. You know, that is a good record. You know, this wasn't even just like R&B freaking only. Like, it took you into you know, into the galaxy real quick or whatnot, and that's the reason.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Baby, I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone, I've been D&D. Don't know why I move slow. Need to clear my mind, hard to think. Just let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink, and it's because I know we are the same.
Like them incenses, y'all.
Cause you remind me of me. I'ma be the one to set you free. I'm not even mad at you, you're just lacking gratitude. Arguing and starting fights, but I'm the one that's bad for you. Come with me, and I can set you free. And I can take you to the places that you wanna be. Like come down off of your high horse, because I know we're gonna be good. So come on, babe, and get on board. Just let me know, girl, if I'm understood.
Okay, that part needed to be on beat a little bit right there.
Baby, I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone, I've been D&D. Don't know why I move slow. Need to clear my mind, hard to think. Just let me know, girl, if you feeling weak. But sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink, and it's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me. I'ma be the one to set you free. Now we back at it, to go through it again. I don't think we can manage, be better off friends. They say love is so boundless, but here's where it ends. And just when I found it, it blows in the wind.
Right there, right
so
there.
Get under sometimes I know I don't wanna see you sink, and it's because I know we are the same. And girl, I don't show, cause you remind me of me.
Yeah.
I'ma be the one to set you free.
Every time you wanna go and rap me.
I see you try to eat shit. Every single time that you know he is. Treating you think you right, you know I'm always all in the corner for asking you all the things. Hey, sir. This is smooth, man.
It's because I know we are the same.
Yeah. Alright, so listen. Once again, vibes as well as you know what I'm saying, straight up freaking R&B freaking in there. Just creating something good, great voice and stuff like that. Again, there are a few parts in the verse where, like, you know what I'm saying, things timing wise, you know, need to be perfected. It's just like, you know, on a few freaking parts, and then, you know, just for perfection freaking wise. But man, love that freaking production. You know, this would get played right next to some Erykah Badu and some Maxwell, bruh. You know what I'm saying? Like that, you know, and shout out now. This was, I believe, you know, like Versace often sends, you know, his cousin and stuff like that to the freaking show and whatnot, and cousin or a brother. I always forget. My apologies and stuff like that. But you know, if it's not his own stuff, which Versace has some dope freaking stuff too, and it's also in the vibe category and stuff like that. When you listen to just R&B artists who like to get in there and really have the vibes freaking too. Like, I love it. We have, you know, very few. Well, I can count on one hand as many as we have of that in the community, and we do need freaking more. You know, we have a lot of rap artists within the that sort of centric freaking vibe. What up, Mozzie in the building? What up, what's good? You said, Pat, I'm in project and stuff like that. What you talking about? What for you? You said Rock and Roll Hall of Fame project and stuff like that. What you talking about? Nice joint for a couple to listen to. Rock and Roll Hall of Fame project and all that. For this Rock and Roll Hall of Fame? What? For that joint right there? You know what I'm saying? Rock and Roll. Rock and roll.
I'll be back in a week. Need some time alone. I've been D&D. On a road, so need to clear my mind all today.
I don't think we were talking about the same record.
Girl, if you feeling weak, but sometimes I'll be back in a
week. Eating lots of beans and some cheese and some bacon grease. Everybody knows I'm a G. Which it stands for, the word geek, you fools. First of all, big freaking salute, man. You already know what it is, man. Listen, we in the building, holding down, doing the damn thing, eating beanie cheese, sound what I'm saying every day, all day, and we're back in the free line.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Yeah, one's definitely still gotta go in the playlist as well, man. You know what I'm saying, for the vibes. Why do I put that thing in my face? It's like I love incense, and then it gets in my face, and I'm like, hey bro, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you poop? 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 Hold on real quick. Where are we? I'm looking in the line. Marcus Brown with rapper featuring Styx, Noah's Ark.
is the song. Let's go ahead and get it in there. I'm literally gonna have to put a mask on because it's too much smoke. Move this. Move that. Prove this. Prove that.
And other times you be snatching boobs off girls, and it be like, yo, give me my boobs back. I'm rapping to the beat at the beginning, cause another times people be losing, but we be winning and we asking all the people if they got an aspirin. I don't even think I would've slapped him if he came straight to the floor. And the fact, if you need something to freaking drink, go straight to the store. Then also buy me a hot dog. Sometimes all of the people are saying they ain't gon' not jog. If I go outside, you probably true. A lot of times people thinking I'm probably cool, and I probably am, but at other times you're always thinking that you don't think that I'm the man. It's not even the beat, it actually is a song, but I keep looping this shit cause the shit's making me all go up on this shit and I'm hitting this shit raw. A lot of times, man, y'all calling me Big Smalls cause I'm big, but also my dick small. Psych, I don't know what to do but this. Oh man, sometimes I'm like, y'all all can rap on this freaking shit like y'all can, cause half of it's an instrumental. It's just a dope beat and I could just get into and rap and make sure that I'm about to get a cancel. Out of fact, I can write a bar with a pencil.
This for the tainted heart. This for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah. When blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, Noah's Ark. I'm mean nigga, Hampton genetics is in my genes, nigga. Scene ripper, it could knock you right out your jeans, nigga. I'm Cyclops with the beam, don't fuck with Gene, nigga. Okay, you can die for that bitch like Billie Jean, nigga. Step in this ring, right hook, hit like Kareem, nigga. Brother named Kareem, don't call him Kareem, nigga. Cash ruled everything around me, yeah, that Kareem, nigga. Lights out, jump broke, yeah, you got Kareem, nigga. I make the scene obscene, from Austin down to Racine. Bitch, I'm a king, I got a royal regime. My whole team full of monarchs, my tune stream on iHeart. I got the tools to chart, my studio full of car parts. Always mechanicking, got them frantic and panicking. Avalanche them and damage them, have them stiffer than mannequins. Scared cats, like they in a room full of rocket chairs. Stop with me, and I keep that stick like a hockey player. Once we take off, you can see it, but you can't stop the glare. You be sensitive niggas, y'all trying to block the glare. Stop and stare and get the whole mop. Ballin' ridiculous, me and my niggas can glow drop. So hot, I bet we make the globe pop. Get up in your dot wop, pass the joystick around. We love pounding your Xbox. X mark the spot like a treasure hunt. Low self-esteem don't make me lift this double barrel up. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. Yeah. When blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, Noah's Ark. God was so hurt that he sucked his only one begotten son to the earth. And I fell from the sky and landed feet first. Not knowing I was carrying the gift and the curse with the power of Allah. Your boy's so enlightened, my senses so heightened that I don't rap the mortals, I be clashing with the titans. The knowledge that I got illuminates me like lightning. Striking down any nigga I'm not liking. And the flame I spit is blue whitening. That mean it's piping. Scorch a demon and tell him go get his daddy with the horns like a Viking. And you could tell him the sun coming to hell. My flow so hot like the sun fell in the hell. Take him higher, I'm a walking lake of fire. Address me as sire before I get to spinning on your block like a dryer. Now it's drier than the desert. The nerve of these hazards when the king ain't present. They stab me in the back thinking that they got leverage. It ain't the stab, it's the person that was holding it. Now I gotta heal myself on some Logan shit. Won't fall, pitfalls, jumped over it. Big dog stand tall like a Doberman. Everybody be the truth like a testament. And now you see why your boy feel heaven sent. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas or in the pool of sharks. When blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick nigga, nigga. Noah's Ark.
Yo, this is Noah's Ark. If nobody's laughing when we all up in the class, nigga, you know I fart. A lot of people freaking get thrown into the freaking ring, get torn apart. A lot of times I always be telling y'all when it came to all of the characters on Simpsons, I always would only really relate to Bart. Simpsons sometimes freaking one of people.
Whatever, dog. I really like this freaking joint, man. You know what I'm saying? I barely want to run it freaking back because we already know how dope it is already. And my God,
there never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Bruh.
With us, Noah's Ark. Yeah. 2 killers, 2 real niggas. Noah's Ark. Yeah. I'm rap, I'm stick, nigga. Noah's Ark. I'm a mean nigga. Hampton genetics is in my genes, nigga. Scene ripper, it could knock you right out your jeans, nigga. I'm Cyclops with the beam, don't fuck with Gene, nigga. Okay, or you can die for that bitch like Billie Jean, nigga. Step in this ring, right hook, hit like Kareem, nigga. Brother named Kareem, don't call him Kareem, nigga. Cash ruled everything around me, yeah, that Kareem, nigga. Lights out, jump rope, yeah, you got Kareem, nigga. I make the scene I've seen from Austin down to Racine. Bitch, I'm a king, I got a royal regime. My whole team full of monarchs, my tune stream on iHeart. I got the tools to chart, my studio full of car parts. Always mechanicking, got them frantic and panicking. Avalanche them and damage them, have them stiffer than mannequins. Scared cats, like they in a room full of rocket chairs. Stop with me, and I keep that stick like a hockey player. Once we take off, you can see it, but you can't stop the glare. These sensitive niggas, y'all trying to block the glare. Stop and stare and get the whole mop. Ballin' ridiculous, me and my niggas can glow drop. So hot, I bet we make the globe pop. Get up in your dot wop, pass the joystick around, we love pounding your Xbox. X mark the spot, like a treasure hunt. Low self-esteem don't make me lift this double barrel up. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas, or in the pool of sharks. Yeah, when blood in the water, the slaughter starts. And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick, nigga, Noah's Ark. God was so hurt that he sent his only one begotten son to the earth. And I fell from the sky and landed feet first. Not knowing I was carrying the gift and the curse with the power of Allah. Your boy's so enlightened, my senses so heightened that I don't rap the mortals, I be clashing with the titans. The knowledge that I got illuminates me like lightning. Striking down any nigga I'm not liking. And the flame I spit is blue whitening. That mean it's piping. Scorch a demon and tell him go get his daddy with the horns like a viking. And you could tell him the sun coming to hell. My flow so hot like the sun fell in the hell. Take him higher, I'm a walking lake of fire. Address me as sire before I get to spinning on your block like a dryer. Now it's drier than the desert. The nerve of these peasants when the king ain't present. They stab me in the back, thinking that they got leverage. It ain't the stab, it's the person that was holding it. Now I gotta heal myself on some Logan shit. Won't fall, pitfalls, jumped over it. Big dog stand tall like a Doberman. Everybody be the truth like the testament. And now you see why your boy feel heaven sent. This ain't for the fainted heart, this for the tainted heart. Scuba with barracudas in the pool of sharks. When blood in the water, the slaughter starts.
I hear you.
And that's when these bitch niggas get too apart. 2 bricks, 2 flicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 clips, 2 chicks with us, Noah's Ark. 2 killers, 2 real niggas, Noah's Ark. I'm rap, I'm stick, nigga, Noah's Ark.
Okay, dog, I'm gonna play.
Oh, come on, never mind. It's good because I didn't really want to go back in there. I didn't. I just wanted to stay right here. You know what I'm saying? Eat a few.
Oh my gosh, bro! I'm gonna punch this in the face.
2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in a uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Stupid thing scares the shit out of me, man.
Excuse my language, I'm sorry. But this thing that keeps scaring me, I'm so sorry.
Listen, so dope record, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, bruh, that reminded me of like, that's the feeling I want to get when some new Wu-Tang comes out, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's exactly how I used to feel, man. You know what I'm saying? You get this. Check out my gravel pit. Oh shit! Boom, 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 You know what I'm saying? They came out with that. I remember back in the day when, of course, Triumph, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I was like, oh, shit. And you're fully engulfed into the record whole time. You guys need a video that reflects something freaking like that or whatnot. Obviously, it's not as many members as a Wu-Tang and shit like that. But, you know, the record has that vibe where, honestly, you could have got the whole damn squad on that shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And let them freaking go off, man. I'm sure Scripps is an artist who would love to, you know, work with, which... Of course, I agree, and think it needs to happen and stuff. So do that, and then do the thing, and then you'll see what's up. But yeah, I like that. I like that right there, man. Listen.
Two killers, two real niggas, who was I'm rap, I'm stick, nigga, who was
Redman needs to be on that shit too. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. It's good to know that we, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen. You could also, if there's any record to get an artist on a remix, that's a Method Man, Redman. Bring them. Elevate that to a certain level, do a video, you know what I'm saying, if you feel like it, but I think it stands good on its own as well, man, you know what I'm saying, you guys ripped that freaking track, did the thing, you know what I'm saying, makes it freaking cool. The overall record in total is like 3 minutes and 40 seconds, so it's not freaking too long and too freaking crazy. It just gives people freaking something. Had to definitely drop that on the Dorky Bars, Beats, and Bean and Cheese Sandwich is playlist, man. Oh my god.
Yo, I hit the block like a running back. Japanese denims, Carca 940 under that. These rappers kill me with they mumble raps. And painted nails, I 4-finger smack a faggot, make them stumble back. I spit bars to make you hustle crack. And throw something on the doozy pack that had the fiends coming back. It's big bad, I really live my raps. I do my crime, bid my time, still put one in your fitted cap.
Still built one of your fitted cap. Oh, it's not me because I don't have fitted caps, man. All my shit is snapbacks, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm a snapback. Listen, let me ask everybody in the freaking chat. What is your favorite kind of hat? Everybody has a hat criteria when it comes to the hats that they prefer to wear. And mine happen to be snapbacks, man. You know what I'm saying? I love to just be able be you know what I'm saying, to be, to have to open I used to be huge on like fitteds, man. Used to be freaking huge on fitteds. Where's my that Dorky radio one, man?
Mommy, I can't find it. You lost it, and I hate you.
Let me see. Hidden T facts though. Let me see. Mine is custom graft arm hat. Nice. Hold on. My favorite hat is no hat, not a hat. Oh, not a hat person. That's all good. Listen, are you a hair person? Are you a hair? You know what I'm saying? You let it breathe. You know what I'm saying? What's the do? Like, what is the do? He said, mine. Let me see. Let's see. I've got to sleep. I'll remix that for you. Have a good night. Hey, that's what's up, man. Listen, we didn't get to hear. Hey, yo, you baby, you eat another beach with some cheese and bacon. He said, what? Redman promoted my boy at One Man Crew. Yeah, man. Shout out to One Man Crew, man. I know that boy, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. Nuclear. Why sing a song if you ain't sure? I'd say go for it. Why act like you can't and sing you say you can? Let me see. What would you say? The production needs to work on track. Just a heads up. Dorky, you're gonna actually sing a song song I sent. Not that I'm good at it. So I thought. Listen, honestly, man, like, listen. Okay, so let me. I'm just gonna have a small conversation. We gonna get right back to the freaking show and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But like, look, you gotta have confidence for your freaking self. Or whatnot. Know that, like, honestly, there are gonna be people who either do or don't like whatever you do, but you'd be surprised at the amount of people who absolutely love, you know, especially other genres and stuff like that. Whatever the case, no matter what you do, if you love it, that's all that matters. Yes, records may need better mixes, better structure, better this and that. That's up for us to sort of like interpret as we're listening to the freaking record. But as long as you get your art out on the record and and at the end of the day feel comfortable with letting other people hear it. Like for me, I often don't really let people hear stuff that's unfinished until I am fully comfortable with what I've done to the record or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I want when people hear whatever I do for the first time to be a great representation of you know what I've done or whatnot. If ever, and I listened to it countless times before that freaking point or whatnot. So I beat it down my own freaking throat to see like what else could I change. You know what I'm saying? Did I do that freaking right? Should I go in with more energy? In most cases, if I'm producing a track, you know what I'm saying, should I make a whole nother freaking beat? Should I add things to the freaking beat? Should I do this? Should I do that? And also, you know, going through the phases of trying to figure out whether or not to get a feature on a joint or to take the whole song, you know what I'm saying, myself. That's another aspect. But ultimately, when it comes to letting people freaking hear it, you know what I'm saying, you wanna be confident and comfortable freaking in that, and know that you cannot win everybody. All right, you know what I'm saying? As far as I'm concerned, man, like, that's what makes us freaking human and shit like that. You don't want everybody to follow everyone, and you do want a few stragglers who you have to work a little harder to win over and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? I am a huge testament to that. Anybody who likes my music at all ever know that, you know what I'm saying, even my first you know, experience with a review show, it took me about 3 songs. It was a two-man review show, all right? One of them was immediately won over with the first song. The other one I had to win over by like 3 or 4 before they started to believe in what I do. And even some of the people in the chat, like, winning them over felt good because I actually had to work for that and prove to them that I had something that was freaking different and that it was me. It wasn't just a one time, you know what I'm saying, kind of spread or whatever. And then I also learned the right songs to actually freaking send, you know what I'm saying, to the freaking show or whatnot. And, you know, that helped me want to go harder in my, my own, you know what I'm saying, music as well. And, you know what I'm saying, just do you, man. Let the people love her. Let the people love, 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 let the people. So as one man crew about the project, one man crew about 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 one man. So you don't please play the song submitted. Okay, again, you are. I gotta remind you, you are in. I appreciate your time and stuff like that. You are in the lineup and stuff like that. Again, we are moving up in that free line. Let me see. Garstar said, thank you for the review as well on the last song about turning your vocals up on some of the song. I appreciate that because I've been said that before, but the song was already put through distribution. I know I can still redo it and put it back through. Yeah. You can. You definitely can redistribute and put it through. And I will, like, again, you know, the thing that I always freaking look at is like some of the biggest bands and artists will have remastered versions of like some of their greatest hits, or even like some of the greatest albums that they've had. If the bigger artists every 10 or 20 years can have remastered versions of their shit, what makes us so special in thinking that we don't have to do the same damn thing. Whether it's remixing your joints, getting new instruments in there, different things like that, whatever the case, you can always make something sound better and re-release it. As a matter of fact, you can release it as a new project with that remaster sort of freaking tagged on it or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? So people think like, you know, like honestly, that it hasn't dissuaded me from recopying those albums from freaking artists when they have that. I'm like, oh yeah, let's see what the better version is supposed to, you know, sound like, with things even more, you know, cleaned up, if you will, or whatnot. Let's go back into the thing. What do you say? Big Dizzy said, and since I do everything myself, it's good to get others' thoughts. Yep, big facts, big facts, big facts. But yeah, I also want to say, don't be afraid to send in unfinished things that, you know what I'm saying, you guys trying to figure it out, man. We back in the free line. We got Crash DDZ up freaking right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I said, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I said, let's see what you got. Let's see what you got. I said.
Delicious.
So I'm gonna get a one-man crew in here, man. Yeah, shout out to one-man crew, man. Come on, Heady. Let me see. It said this one was made using the names of Saturday's Kentucky Derby as the subject matter, man. What did you like? Write some shit, or like was it like a freestyle kind of thing? Let's see. Crash DDZ, Little Horse, produced by Green Meat. Crap.
And they're off. 2023.
Here come the horses for today's praise.
It's beef for
Stakes are high, odds are even greater. Round the bend, I'm chomping at the bit to be the favorite. I'm always kicking up dust. Green meat is a must. Got me ready to bust. It's DDZ in the clutch. Check the stats on the digital score. About to take the lead with the pivotal force. And I promise I ain't playing with you, little horse. Rapping is my forte, word to Too Shorty. Give me the mic, turn up the bass, start the soiree. Start the hit show, get ready for a shit show. Somebody said they bored, they lying. Face off with DDZ, terrifying. Ask somebody if you need verifying. Broke a lot of crews up, disarm them from their shoes up. Me and Deuce Lead used to be like who us? We next, at the finish line by a neck. But yet to hit the set with Sway, a funk flex. Dissing the greats, that's a tactical move. But battling the beard ain't practical, dude. And thinking you would win is unfactual too. Underestimating who you're facing have you looking like an actual fool. I've been raising Cain 50 years like hip-hop. Even longer than that, I heard the clip clop. Lost a horseshoe on the track, made a pit stop. Brought it back on Jason's Road at the parties. Most exciting minute in sports, and you bet we was balling. I used to sweep the big pots. Scott's my witness. Hit the hay and the king, spawned with the princess, and then got the digits. I'm a cyclone of mischief, staying hella focused like the souls from Oakland. Got MCs choking like Delta Day smoking. Continue on Osley, flexing big like a minotaur posing. I don't take selfies with zero. Who's this man daring the heroes?
Yeah. Should I write a story verse?
And Mr. Cedo looks to the inside. On the outside, Tough Destiny out deep, and now getting free to run through as he wants clean-up. Tough Destiny is going to out back into the lead. He wants clean-up and coming back.
Challenge accepted from the pros to the zeros. For the crown, the King Russell is papers. Kicked at the complex for hustling neighbors. Pull a sheet off the spiral. Lose your confidence, game once the vid go viral. Demons of rebellion, angels of empire. Vader with a 401k when he retired. Resurrect the career, reincarnate the life. You getting Skinner by the minute as the seconds go by. Watch the throne from up high. I eat a cipher and a pack, 2 fills in the black. When you see the stallion rap, son, thunder gonna clap. Tap it once, tap it twice if it's nice. I'm here for the cash, for the props and the styles. We'll travel Lord miles down the rock in foreign lands, France, England, and Japan. Major dude, modern man, controlled by the Dharma Sotogaki, tie stick and soggy, mage of all trades. Name a trick, I got it, man. About to take off like a rocket can. You think I'm horsing around? Stop it, fam. Stop it, fam. Stakes are high, odds are even greater. Down the bend, I'm chopping at the bit to be the favorite. I'm always kicking up dust. Green meat is a must, got me ready to bust. It's DDZ in the clutch. Check the stats on the digital score. About to take the lead with the pivotal force. And I promise, I ain't playing with you, little horse.
Oh my gosh, you piece of... You are a piece of Now here's the freaking thing, man. So that was a cool, chill, you know what I'm saying, freaking track, you know what I'm saying, more or less, you know what I'm saying, something. It's part of me that does want a little more freaking in there, right, mix-wise, energy-wise, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, like, I want to always be able to, with every record, imagine a music video, right, and in this case, you're talking about horses and stuff like that, right, so you just think about horses living their best life as they're also, you know, and you're on the racetrack, you know, or the, you know what I'm saying, the horse, you know what I'm saying, you're just, you know, and that's the background, right, you know what I'm saying, and you don't often get to see people at all in the stables at that. It's usually like other kind of sports, you know what I'm saying, and this would be a way to like, you know, bring a different side of that to freaking hip hop. But I think again it needs a little bit more performance wise and stuff like that, man. Like again, you very chill. You are doing this record like you literally on a farm, laying in the grass as the horses are just running around in the circle, loving life and stuff like that. You're just very, very chill on this one or whatnot. And I feel like, you know what I'm saying, I feel like we need a song that makes horses a little more badass and shit. You know what I'm saying? Some that gets them to go in, man. You know what I'm saying, and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But not bad for what it was right there. 4 Horsemen, ENT podcast was saying. Typically this was nice. What the fuck? Project Gino Beats was saying. This was real nice to listen to. Smooth. Big Honest Opinions don't mean you a hater. It's called honesty. This is a big fact, my friend. The last noise is me, he said, and stuff like that. Let me see. What, the horse and shit? Man, that sounded like an actual horse right there. What'd you say? He said, I'm gonna start drinking, man. Damn, son. Well, listen, if you need a recommendation of what to start with, why not try Patron? Bye!
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
My mommy tells me that if my mom is my daddy,
Let me see where we are freaking at. So we just had that crash DDZ. Let me look up in the lineup. Let me see where we are. I just want to make sure we ain't got no skips up there. I want to make sure we ain't got no skips so we can get right back in here to y'all, my babies. Come on now. All right, CLB. We got, let's see. CLB Forte. Okay, Pesos featuring No Live Fluid. All right. Listen, we want to see what's up. Listen, you think you all that, right? You think you all that. We about to see what's up right now, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to put this on in. Let's go throw this up here. Throw this on up over here. All right. We just go ahead and grab this right here for all the people. Man. I feel like this gonna speed. The sample's gonna speed up, and it's gonna have some drums.
Bitch, you making money, no pesos.
Oh, never mind.
My bands, throw 'em at your face, ho.
That's
okay,
not what happened.
Why you wanna hate, yo? What you throwing shade for? I brought you to my table. What are you still looking at my plate for? Disgraceful, ungrateful, hateful little bitch. Get off my dick. That's not where you sit. This is my throne. Bow down. I'm the king, little bitch.
Yeah, bitches on their knees, but they ain't praying. Got her mouth full, can't hear what you saying. Got my mind on the pesos. I've been trying to make those. I'm an OG, call me Mako. I've been flying through the city. All these bitches pretty, no time for a hoe. I'ma still suck a titties, oh. Getting the cash, hitting the dash. People keep talking to me, but I'm rapping the beat and they're laughing at me cause I'm fast. Ayy, still want my money. I'm a rapper, not a comedian, so it's funny. Bitches love my flow, switching in like clothes. All this when I go all the way, gotta say what I want. Yo, Forte, let me get a blunt. I don't want no runt. Roll me one that's gonna make me jump. COB, you know they dumping. Everybody bumping. All of our music, if you're not, then you're fronting.
Bitch, you making money, no pesos. Grab my bands, throw 'em at your face, ho. Okay though, why you wanna hate, yo? What you throwing shade for? I brought you to my table. What are you still looking at my plate for? Disgraceful, ungrateful, hateful little bitch. Get off my dick. That's not where you sit. This is my throne. Bow down. I'm the king, little bitch.
Sit back, tryna make a million 100 times that. Count every bill and make every stack. Tell me how you like that, spinning like an old cat, but this ain't boo bap. Pray the bag get fat, bitch I like that. No, we never spit cap, just straight facts. She got a fat ass like it when I clap that. So why you gotta hate on a native like me? From the place where the young meet the sky.
Do you believe in genre placement?
Blank pointed right at my eye, but I will strive.
Like mix it up?
Rain or shine, but protect my guys from the switches and the bitches and the lies. No, we finna rise. If you went away, then you die. Please do not play with your life till it's taken in the night. Got your mama screaming low. Why?
Bitch, you making money, no pesos. Grab my bands, throw 'em at your face, ho. Okay though, why you wanna hate, yo? What you throwing shade for? I brought you to my table. What are you still looking at my plate for? Disgraceful, ungrateful, hateful little bitch. Get off my dick. That's not where you sit. This is my throne. Bow down. I'm the king, little bitch.
Likes to do what I say so. Hit too many licks, now I gotta lay low. Spending my cash, I got pesos, horns, halos, demons and angels giving me head on the floor. Broke your ankles, bitch, crossed upside down like a Satanist. I'm painting this picture, aiming it at your aim is shit. I just made some kid go take this kid to lay in hay and shit like a bayonet. The way it is, penetrating him in his skin, moisturizing your bitch with some jizz on my dick. Let us spliff and take a hit, bong rips and killing this lick like I'm sick. No life quick, take a hit, gotta dip and give a brick to slit. Reppin' CLB 306, little bitch, come talk shit if you wanna get hit, little bitch.
You making money, no pesos. Grab my bands.
I mean, honestly, it's gonna take me a little bit to get over to these buttons. You know what I'm saying? Oh, actually, no, it's not. I'm already freaking halfway freaking there, aren't I? Let's go ahead and try to get over here. Oh no, come on, not again. Not again. Why did you close yourself? I don't like what you're doing. Dang, dang. Maybe it'll actually treat itself right though, now that I actually have. Oh yeah, I like how you going fast right there, girl. Oh, let's see. Okay, so which one is this one then? Which one is this?
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top
of shut mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
I was trying to see which one that was. I guess I got a few Dorky don't play that now. Listen, so this record that we just listened to right now, man. I mean, everything was just like, alright or whatnot. Like, you know, I think everybody on that thing kind of like rapped like they just started rapping and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you just lack of like a personality and energy and stuff like that. And like the beat, I thought it was gonna switch up and turn into something else or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? That threw me by surprise. It became a little bit of a club track. I didn't have a problem with freaking that or whatnot. But then it just, you know, stayed in this sort of just like mediocre freaking state that, you know, wouldn't be bad. Again, for people who like club records or whatnot, they're not necessarily always listening to like the words and stuff like that. But the mix still needs to freaking be there, right? It still needs to sound aesthetically good. And I do think the energy matters. You know, if you yourself make a club song and you don't really even sound like the ladies would fuck with you like that, you know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be believable, and it's just gonna sound like, oh, he's the dude that like we feel sorry for, and then you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, don't do that. Go back in there, and like rip this thing a new freaking asshole and shit like that. Act like you want to turn this freaking party. Act like there are 10 other people performing at this event, and you guys have to come out with the best performance and song out of everybody in order to perform at the next event or some shit. You know what I'm saying? If you want, you could even say just there's five of y'all. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, get in that record like again. You know what I'm saying? Like you're gonna be truly ripping it up or whatnot. Let me see. Let me see what we got freaking next up though. And also, what are the people think in the chat? Y'all disagree with me? You disagree with me? Who are you? And he said, I am really sick of your cheat, bro. You're a troll. Go away. Go away. He said, BJ putting on PJs and making threats. Nobody gonna play us and stuff like that, man. Listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Y'all both need to calm down. How about that, man? How about y'all both calm down with the mother effing snakes on this mother effing plane? Let me see. Okay, my buddy, I don't think you're gonna play us. We found you on YouTube search, so it's all good. Thank you. No, who said, listen, you know so I gotta keep explaining it over and over. You're in a line. You're in a line, all right? So the first thing is, for anybody who comes to the freaking show and stuff like that, it does to some get annoying when, you know, someone initially is just begging over and over to be played in the freaking thing. Everyone is in the line, you know what I'm saying? Whether or not, again, 5 people can come in, skip the freaking line, they'll still be in a line themselves to actually, you know, be played in that skip line and stuff like that. The free line is its own thing as well. Everybody is waiting patiently to be played and stuff like that. And you're in there. I don't just play random songs and people and shit like that. They're all in an email in order and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? So if you're in the free line, as soon as yours comes up, it will be played. Other than that, there is a way to skip the line. You know what I'm saying? Whether you use the super chat on YouTube, whether you use Cash App or PayPal. You know what I'm saying?
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to still.
you know, it does pay a little bit to make sure that you get to the show a little bit earlier, so that way you're in the you know, at least earlier in the freaking lineup and stuff like that. But do be patient and stuff like that. I appreciate your time. I appreciate you you know what I'm saying, networking within the freaking chat and stuff like that. And again, it's fun to see y'all going back and forth and stuff like that or whatnot. But like that's initially why he's saying what he's saying, is because, like, you know, and yeah, assuming you're not gonna get freaking played, man. I play literally everybody. But hold on, let me see. King Coop and featuring King Me right here. This is this an actual video?
King Coop, nigga. Chill. Just label me as one of the hardest, nigga. Regardless, I'm dearly departed. To the ones I slaughtered, don't get me started. Keep it the rawest, done with the talking. That shit exhausting. Come to your apartment, we get the sparking. Blood on your carpet. I'm the reason a nigga speakers is busting, beating and bumping like the headboard when you freaking a woman deep in the stomach. Everybody know my team is the toughest, species the dumbest. By myself these days to see that shit coming, tryna see that money was. So I'm back in this bit, nigga. This cool, but stay in your lane. Shit ain't the same, boy. I would do you letting it bang. Shit get arranged, that's a maneuver. Sleep in a hearse, fill up a church like hallelujah. Tryna get paid, stacking my loot up, smoking that Buddha. Should be stanky like cancer tuna. Niggas be gooned up with them tools, ready to screw you. You and your crew, fuck if it bust, seem to be gruesome. One thing I gotta get is my pocket stick filled with them dollars, bitch. Fuck that pocket lint, boy. I promise this coming so confident. How I conquer shit, so astonishing. Straight from the bottom shit. Remember being broke with no pocket fist. Guess that's just why I come with the cockiness. Like when the chopper spit get the shooting shots. I Stoyakovich hit them and drop them quick. Put them down below. Word to Roddy Rich. Been through all kind of shit for the drama troopers I'm stomping with. Yeah, this shit's in my soul, ready to go. My rhythm and flow coming in strong like rock and roll. Mac is your hoe, let my bro poke all in the throw. So we watching them close. Leave your ass swole, watch them get stole. Bow. And I play this shit by the code. Stuck in that mode, try if you won't, watch it unload. I'm hot as a stove like butter and toast. Bustin' your yoke, no judging me though. Been down that road, then you would know. And I be gone off that good shit that got me floating. Stuck in the moment, flyer than locusts, step on you roaches. One of the coldest, and niggas know it, hate and you bogus. The game on my shoulders, taking it over, made it controller, huh? Taught her carrying these niggas like baby strollers. Fake as you know what day that you blow up, act like they know you. Fuck all you jokers, I'm tryna bubble like Coca-Cola. And I've been a soldier, been slinging them bowlers since Mola Rollers, nigga. Straight from the dirty, just like a pissy mattress. Niggas capping, I keep a ratchet in case the shit get tragic. Bitch, I'm trapping, finish this bag and go get a bigger package. Wrapped in plastic, this shit a classic, the way your niggas snapping. I try to tell them I do this shit for practice. This ain't bragging, stretching the track out just like this shit elastic. Nigga passing, smoking that cabbage, smelling like shitty asses. It's a habit, got my bars hotter dog than a spitting dragon. It ain't nothing but heat, fucking with me. Feel like gasoline, super supreme, know what I mean? There would never be another me, a fucking beast. Now I'm off the leash, they can't compete, this shit gets deep, nigga.
It ain't nothing but heat, fucking with me. Feel like gasoline, super supreme, know what I mean? There will never be another me, a fucking beast. Now I'm off the leash, they can't compete, this shit gets deep. King me.
Man.
Yeah, now. Yeah, now.
I'm just trying to make the music that I would want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I'll still be this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be lyrical now?
Listen, that shit was freaking dope, you know what I'm saying? Dope overall freaking performance, beat, bars, you know what I'm saying? Mix, you know what I'm saying? Energy on that freaking record. Definitely a freaking banger. You know what I'm saying? Solid over freaking all, man. Like this is what we at least expect from the standard when it comes to each type of record that, you know, is freaking set. And sometimes, you know, we don't always freaking get there or whatnot. But if we can, you know what I'm saying, we nip everything in the freaking butt or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? People should just hear good, you know, quality overall through and through. And he gave us 3 minutes and 9 seconds on mother effing record, man. Again, I don't want to hear no freaking excuses. at all from nobody, man. You know what I'm saying? every single person, you know, has the ability to get in there. You know what I'm saying? Give us something. Go in there. Like, he kept his energy freaking throughout. Went in there, you know, did a good quality freaking video. Bam, boom, bam. Let me go ahead and drop that in the chat for the Jew. There you go. And there you go. So what up, Roman crew back in the freaking building? What's freaking good, man? You already know what it is. So we got that King Coop right freaking there. What did you guys freaking...
Oh my gosh, calm down, get out of here. Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
And Garchar said that was listen, let me get with the ladies on this, because y'all was probably shaking them cheeks right there, huh? Let me see, man. Garchar was like, that was hot bars. She said 8 bars. You know what I'm saying? Typical said, be having this money twerking or is it tweaking? I don't even know. Tweaking with the 2 buns. In the oven, what fire, twerking, yeah, twerk, see, I knew it was twerking, man, I knew it was twerking, and shit like that, man, you know what I'm saying? And Typicals was like, yes, girl, just go hard, you know what I'm saying? Gabriella was like, Typicals gets it or whatnot. Listen, and see, here's the thing, right? You know, you can twerk to that, but he actually freaking spitting in there.
Cause I'm stopping with, yeah, this shit's in my soul, ready to go. My rhythm and flow, coming in strong like rock and roll. Back is your hoe, let my bro poke, all in the throw, so we watching them close. Leave your ass swole, watch them get stole.
This is the great freaking part about it, right? It's like, again, I'm telling y'all, artists, you don't have to dumb yourselves down for freaking nothing. Just rap. Do what you do best on a record. If it happens to be a beat that people can dance to, they still gonna be able to freaking dance. You don't even have to tell them to do it. Just make sure you got a beat that you know what I'm saying, gives that overall freaking vibe and freaking thought, and you're good. But he did a number freaking on that one, so you know what I'm saying, we appreciate that and stuff like that. What a project, said, you want to know if someone famous was in your freaking chat or not, you know what I'm saying? Oh, but I know, and I've had him on the show before, and that's what you don't know. What are you talking about? You realize that, yeah, do I have to, like, fully ignore, like, you do know I've had him, I've had him before, you know what I'm saying? Also, LB Sickening has sent a few records with him and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Again, shout out to One Man Crew. You know what I'm saying? I don't have to stop the show to like announce it and shit. Shout out to One Man Crew.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like
I know y'all still want the show to go on business as usual and stuff like that. We got Nuclear Dysfunction freaking up next. Let's see what you freaking got in here. Let me see. First band. So we finally got that. Different genre, of course. Right freaking here, something like that. Send y'all records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com, of course, and stuff like that. Skip information is as follows.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
People are the most dangerous. Let me show you exactly where my hatred lives.
Nuclear Dysfunction.
You see anything there? It's not hard anymore, so ask me why I should care. That your feelings got hurt cause I said something truthful. Am I the asshole cause I use my noodle? I think differently than everyone else. I stay quiet cause I feel like it's better for my health. I don't care that you exist, you can go kick rocks. Stay the hell out my way while I go the fuck off. I've been doing nothing so damn exhausted, but I'm still going in life trying to avoid the conflict. Motherfuckers keep on pushing my buttons. Kick me while I'm down. Trust me when I tell you I feel nothing. There's no pain I ain't felt. There's no scars I don't wear. On my sleeve where my heart used to be, I fucking swear. You will see the bitter end and finally let go. Tried to tell you once before, leave me alone. I followed from grace, but I haven't landed. I tried to be the nice guy, but I'm so unbalanced. No one wants me around, cause they know my story. I'm how I get down, all guts, no glory. Hard to see the picture on the bottom of my rage. Hard to forgive anybody when I'm stuck in my ways. I sing this song for the ones who were just like me. I feel the same as you.
What y'all think it is?
Trust and believe. Sometimes
1 to 10.
the anger comes from the abyss. From the depths of your soul, as dark as it gets.
I was worried about the consequences. Subsequently became relentless, pursuing that dark obsession. My sanity was in question. Had to be blamed on the depression, blamed on the family tension, blamed on the long life lessons. Pop a pill, rip a cone, dead to kill. All my hope and to feel like that's close is the thrill that I chose. It's the thrill that I chase. It's that pill in my veins. It's that weed I can taste. It's the blood in my face, making me feel alive again. Putting my feelings aside again. Pick up my sharpened knife again. The edge of the knife, man. Breathing so much and lying, man. Take a second to understand. My brain can find the four walls. It's bare. My mind stays. It's like I'm in an apparatus, stuck and staring at problems, trying to put them in words as an artist. I'm trying to harvest them.
I sing this song for the ones who are just like me. I feel the same as you. Trust and believe. Sometimes the anger comes from the abyss. From the depths of your soul, as dark as it gets.
Yeah, oh yeah, oh. And your mama don't know, yeah.
Let me not do that at all. My bandmate is.
Hey, yo, yeah, man, freaking made it from Australia. Freaking when it comes to freaking dope shit, man, I'm telling you, freaking that all the freaking people know that I ain't regular, homie. I'm always stepping up. Matter of fact, I ain't,
whatever. But, hold on, let me pop this freaking in the thing, man. You know what I'm saying? Okay. What did y'all think of that right there? What did y'all think of that right there? 1 to 10. 1 to 10, 1 to 10. My thing is, oh my gosh, I hate this button now. I hate these buttons and claps. I'm not gonna use that freaking button anymore. I know I'm still gonna freaking use it any freaking way. I know what I'm saying, but I'm still, and it just is annoying because I updated the freaking thing and now it's just freezing. Oh, you know what? Let me close this. Now that I think about it, this is probably another culprit of not being able to do what it does. So first of all, you know, obviously I want a better freaking mix and stuff on there or whatnot. I appreciate your freaking energy, freaking overall going through there. This has the potential to, with the right mix and sound and stuff like that, like be something that would be dope as a lyric video kind of situation. Oh my god, bro, right outside the door. That would have been hilarious if like a fire engine just like crashed right through my freaking house right now. Oh my gosh! Oh! No, actually it would not, because power would have been cut off freaking at that freaking point. I would have been like, what just happened, man? The night Dorky was never seen from again. I got smashed into an alternate dimension. That's basically what would have happened. But yeah, I need a better freaking mix up on this, and then, you know what I'm saying, like, I like that mixture of, it doesn't have full on, Linkin Park freaking elements or whatnot, but it has something within a similar genre. When you can get some rock and freaking, hip hop and freaking one, you know what I'm saying, that's initially what you want to be able to see and freaking do and stuff like that. So make sure you got that. We got a possibly either a 2-song or a skipping clip coming right on up. We gonna see what it is. It says, "Throw your door, little girl." Hold on, in India, I don't care what you think. Why y'all still arguing in the chat? Calm down. One Man Crew freaking sent. Is that a 2-song back to back? Is that a 2-song back to back? Let me check the email. Just so I know what button to hit. We got a few different
skips and stuff like that that we got on the show. And again, send the record must be sent to that dorky review show at gmail.com so I can make sure it is in there, so I can make sure that it is in there. Yeah, 2 songs back to back, so like that. Yeah, make sure you send it to the right email, unless, let me see if he might no, he didn't put the link in there. But yeah, send the links to the email, and or I don't know if you're able to put them in the chat if they are links, whatever the freaking case. Let's go ahead and put those freaking on in. Give your last thoughts of that record that we just listened to. Overall, 3 minutes and 16 seconds. Not bad.
Kick you while I'm down, trusting when I tell you I feel nothing. There's no pain I ain't felt, there's no scars I don't wear. I'ma sleep where my heart used to be, I fucking swear.
Like you wanna see, you know, I wanna see something like, I wanna see that live, you know what I'm saying? Live band kind of situation or whatnot. See what happens. Live band mixed with a DJ. You know what I'm saying? You know how things work. To somebody back firstly. Yeah, I don't think it's showing in the freaking chat. Hold on.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them. PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then.
I think one of my things might be, if you did put it in the chat, it might be blocking you from doing so. Let me see. Yeah, I don't see it or that. If you can't send it to the email, you know, it'll be probably faster or something like that. I mean, it doesn't sound like it'd be that, but I'll be able to get to the link that way. That dorky review show at gmail.com. Once again, that dorky review show at gmail.com. And then I'll get it in there. Let me put that in. And we shall await your arrival. Oh, we shall await your arrival. Hold on, what was that? Who were you? What did Nuclear? Yeah. Girl said, he said, oh yeah, I'd love to do it live and stuff like that, man. Yeah, listen, live bands. Let me just give this while we're waiting on that one-man crew to come in, which I think it might be there freaking right now. But I just want to get, you know, like, this is not new information. I say this anytime I can freaking think of it, but like, live band situations are always going to be better than anything that you guys will ever freaking do when it comes to performances. We can go and perform with our records all we want on MP3. It's gonna be right? The sound system is gonna only allot for a certain amount of stuff. Sometimes they can't get the, you know, your mic and that sound freaking, you know, sounding freaking right. And the live band will always be the best because you literally can manipulate the song however you want. You could be like, you know what, let's let, you know, the guitarist get a solo right now and rip for about like 3 more minutes or something like that while I get ready for this other thing. You know what I'm saying? You can literally do things on the fly and it'll be an experience for everybody freaking watching or whatever. So live band is always going to be the way to go if you guys can ever sort of like, you know, go freaking throughout and stuff like that. And yeah, big freaking salute, man. This one right here, I believe, let me see, bow down to the freaking no, featuring the Joker. And I think LB has been sending stuff from this project, you know what I'm saying, fairly recently and stuff like that. So hold on, let me put this in here. First song, of course. The first song. Oh, come on, man. When it said watch by alert. All right, let me stop the background music. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. Y'all know what it is. Give a 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. And y'all two stop arguing. Stop arguing in the chat. Y'all buddy up. Buddy up right now. Here we go.
You whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound. Leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground. You whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound. Leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground. I'm the slow Zambini, I'ma open up with this. You hoping that you blowing up, but you be sucking on your mommy's tit. Blowing cock, smoke off my dick, while you be sucking. About to give you golden showers to reduce your bullshit down to nothing. Capital Z is back and I'm attacking, and now I take over the game. You wanna be rappers are washed up, surrounding me sounding the same. You handicapped rappers can't touch us, not even with crutches, because I'm back and slapping the teeth out the mouths of the haters and busters. So what? My flow's so divine and I'm rhyming on time, and I come for tradition divine. Hitting me up with collab propositions, you amateur bitches be wasting my time. Poetry level is solo, it don't even register up on a digital scale. Patterns and flows that you showing me beat done by mentally retarded kids in a wheelchair. Took a big whiff of your scratches to cigarettes smelling like shit, so I don't even care. I gotta be slowing my shit down for all of these wannabe rappers to make the despair. Crew is the king, I'm a drug fool. Get out of my kingdom and work on your sound. I got a medieval gesture to come out of his lair, so all of you better bow down. You whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down.
He produced this too, y'all.
And open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound. Leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground. Whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth.
My bad, my bad.
The dopest shit and got beats by the pound. Leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground.
J to the O, step like Godzilla coming. Yeah, heard it all before, bitch. Stop with the running off at the mouth. Stop with the gossip. My gun is hot, run up in your spot, licking shots at your fucking couch. Everybody wanna talk on my what about, bitch. I've had enough and I will not take another ounce. I'm about to turn it up, get hostile. You bitches in the brothel, I'm about to make a hospital of your house. Yeah, I heard what you said, bitch. Looking on the internet, that comment, yeah, I read it. You think you're anonymous, nigga? You think it's Craigslist? All I need to do is make a call to get your address. All I gotta do is give a look. I have your hoe in my tub, making a whole lot of love like I'm Led Zepp. Homie, you a straight slide with a day job, and you hate cars. All I do is music and a fed best, and you really wish you were me. Admit it, bitch. Joke could be making you squirm me when I be ripping shit. You can spend a decade on a verse and be rehearsing it every day, get it perfect in every way and ridiculous, rhythmic and intricate, witty and figurative, and then go and get the dopest producer in your city and commission him. Have him make the sickest instrumental, then spit your shit on it. Soon as I get on it, motherfuckers will just forget your bitch. Homie, you a chicken shit, but you got a sound like a peacock. Talking about you gonna do what? Please stop. I got peace from the street to the D block that'll make you drink hot pee from a teapot. 3-5-4, motherfucker, here I come, and I'm thunderous. If you hit a ruckus, better run. Fuck a gun, got the C-Ram with the full drum, about to pummel you with it, let it buck until it's done. Like
whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound.
Yo.
Hopeless rap artists 6
I already want to run it back, man.
Whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees.
He escalated the shit out of freaking that, yo.
The dopest shit and got beats by the pound. Leaving hopeless
Nuclear Sandy, you should say the Twisted Joan.
One man to the crew coming through when I'm coming for the head of a motherfucking clown named Joe Bruce. Heard the bitch sucked a dick from a handful of pain pills and got fucked in the butt by the devil, now the whole loose. You better bow the fuck down and recognize that I'm the master of the wishes that you sold your fucking soul to, bitch. I'm the bearer of the light and the truth, and I can stop your fucking heart like a plate full of soul food. Homie, you're a homo with a chomo. I'm about to pipe bomb your ass like a CM Punk promo. You took my fucking beats without a thank you, we're a domo. Without the proper credit, don't be acting like you don't know. I'm going for your throat, you're a joke. If I ever see your motherfucking ass in the street, you're getting choked. You're a broke dick faggot and you're gonna get your ass kicked. That's why you didn't show up, cause you don't want the fucking smoke. Someone is coming for you and he will never back down. Something is coming, I'm about to fuck you in your ass now. I'm a class clown trying to bring your ass to prominence, but you're a punk bitch who's afraid of my dominance. I'm the motherfucker when they gave another platinum, but then you had to gaslight me and you tried to act him. I'm coming for your motherfucking ass with a magnum. I pointed at your brains just before I'm about to blast him. Knock you off your pedestal, you're just another fat fucker. So you're sold to Satan just to get another fat chunk and extract luck from the ones who broke their back up to make your ass switch while you chewed them up a spat. Chuck me in the trash just like a piece of fucking garbage. Now it's coming back to bite you in your ass. homies that you treated like shit too. Revenge is my weapon and God is my armor.
Whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down.
Listen. We already know where this is going freaking right now, and I still want to hit the button. Where the button? Where the button?
There could never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would.
Listen. Let me let y'all in on a little freaking something, right? You know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. This record. We gon' play this with one more. Listen, cause like first of all, escalated, man. Escalated. Like this, you know, one man crew has always had a very unique freaking style, right? You know what I'm saying? On records where he's also, you know, collabing with other freaking artists, you know what I'm saying? He's often one of those that are the highlight of the freaking record and stuff like that. On the record that he has with LB, you know what I'm saying? He freaking did that. There's another one that I think LB had sent that was maybe a solo record or something like that from you. I'm not sure like which one it was, but you know what I'm saying? Like you always have that, you know, very animated, you know what I'm saying, funny freaking style that, you know what I'm saying, I love. Some hip hop freaking in there or whatnot. I think people are fluctuating a little bit up and down and back and forth with this, but I absolutely freaking love the performance, the energy that both of y'all freaking had in there. Definitely sounds and feels like something I would want a video to, at least for freaking me. And you know, as far as the beat, because he did produce it as well, you know, it's definitely freaking dope because it changes up. Like the chorus has something that feels more, you know, typical, you know what I'm saying, has a sort of like horror chorus sort of freaking element, something that feels like everything's going to freaking shit. And then when it gets to the verses, it's like, you know, it's like it's as if you went into a circus and everyone was just dead. You know what I'm saying? But still moving and trying to do all the freaking shit. Just everybody's zombies and shit. Like I love the overall freaking feel of it. So for me, I need to see this through one more. And all that freaking stuff. Let me see. Why are you getting y'all calm down in the chat?
Need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth.
Oh my God! Stop it! Stop it!
Got beats by the pound, leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground. Whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound, leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground.
Okay, I see you, man.
Slow Zambini, I'ma open up with this. You hoping that you blowing up, but you be sucking on your mommy's tit. Blowing cock, smoke off my dick while you be sucking. About to give you golden showers to reduce your bullshit down to nothing. Capital Z is back and I'm attacking, and now I take over the game. You wanna be rappers are washed up, surrounding me sounding the same. You handicapped rappers can't touch us, not even with crutches, because I'm back and slapping the teeth out the mouths of the haters and busters. So what? My flow's so divine and I'm rhyming on time, and I come for tradition divine. Hitting me up with collab propositions, you amateur bitches be wasting my time. Poetry level is solo, it don't even register up on a digital scale. Patterns and flows that you showing me beat down by mentally retarded kids in a wheelchair. Took a big whiff of your fascist cigarette smelling like shit, so I don't even care. I gotta be slowing my shit down for all of these wannabe rappers to make this fair. Crew is the king, I'm a drug fool. Get out of my kingdom and work on your sound. I got a medieval jester to come out of his lair, so all of you better bow down. You whack motherfuckers need to learn.
That first one picked up as soon as he got into like the flow a little bit too.
And open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound, leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground. You whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound, leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground.
J to the O, step like Godzilla coming out. Heard it all before, bitch. Stop with the running off at the mouth. Stop with the gossip. run up in your spot, licking shots at your fucking couch. Everybody wanna talk on my what abouts, bitch. I've had enough and I will not take another ounce. I'm about to turn it up, get hostile. You bitches in the brothel, I'm about to make a hospital of your house. Yeah, I heard what you said, bitch. Looking on the internet, that comment, yeah, I read it. You think you're anonymous, nigga? You think it's Craigslist? All I need to do is make a call to get your address. All I gotta do is give a look. I have your hoe in my tub, making a whole lot of love like I'm Led Zepp. Homie, you a straight slide with a day job, and you hate cars. All I do is music and a fed best, and you really wish you were me. Admit it, bitch. Joke could be making you squirm me when I be ripping shit. You can spend a decade on a verse and be rehearsing it every day, get it perfect in every way, and ridiculous, rhythmic and intricate, witty and figurative, and then go and get the dopest producer in your city and commission him. Have him make the sickest instrumental, then spit your shit on it. Soon as I get on it, motherfuckers will just forget your bitch. Homie, you a chicken shit, but you got a tail like a peacock. Talking about you gonna do what? Please stop. I got peeps from the street to the D block that'll make you drink hot pee from a teapot. 3-5-4, motherfucker, here I come, and I'm thunderous. If you hit a ruckus, better run. Fuck a gun, got the C-Ram with the full drum, about to pummel you with it, let it buck until it's done like
whack. Motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound, leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground. Whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees and open up your mouth. We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound, leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground.
One man to the crew coming through, and I'm coming for the head of a motherfucking clown named Joe Bruce. Heard the bitch sucked a dick from a handful of pain pills and got fucked in the butt by the devil, now the whole loose. You better bow the fuck down and recognize that I'm the master of the wishes that you sold your fucking soul to, bitch. I'm the bearer of the light and the truth, and I can stop your fucking heart like a plate full of soul food. Told me you're a homo with a chomo. I'm about to pipe bomb your ass like a CM Punk promo. You took my fucking beats without a thank you, we're a domo. Without the proper credit, don't be acting like you don't know. I'm going for your throat, you're a joke. If I ever see your motherfucking ass in the street, you're getting choked. You're a broke dick faggot, and you're gonna get your ass kicked. That's why you didn't show up, cause you don't want the fucking smoke. Someone is coming for you and he will never back down. Something is coming, I'm about to fuck you in your ass now. I'm a class clown trying to bring your ass to prominence, but you're a punk bitch who's afraid of my dominance. I'm the motherfucker when they gave another platinum, but then you had to gaslight me and you tried to act him. I'm coming for your motherfucking ass with a magnum. I pointed at your brains just before I'm about to blast him. Fuck you off your pedestal, you're just another fat fucker. So you're sold to Satan just to get another fat chunk and extract luck from the ones who broke their back up to make your ass rich while you chewed them up and spat up. Chuck me in the trash just like a piece of fucking garbage. Now it's coming back to bite you in your ass as your karma, and I'm bringing all the homies that you treated like shit too. Revenge is my weapon and God is my armor.
Whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down.
See, it's like that.
To your knees and open up your mouth.
That verse and that last verse that like that hit the hardest right freaking real.
Leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground. Whack motherfuckers need to learn to bow down. Drop down to your knees.
Okay, let me get back in.
We spit the dopest shit and got beats by the pound, leaving hopeless rap artists 6 feet underground.
All right. Man, like again, you don't even know what's like again. You don't know what's coming when the verses sort of freaking hit. You know what I'm saying? The chorus has a whole different sort of like feel or whatnot. And then it like again, it goes to a sort of different location when it comes to the verses or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? And you know, really gives me so many visions for what the video could freaking be or whatnot. You got 5 minutes and 41 seconds on this, and like look, we ran that freaking shit freaking back too, man. I be telling people like time is not an issue and shit like that. When you got something freaking dope, people are still gonna want to hear that thing. You know, and you know, yes, there are a few parts in here that can be perfected. If I'm gonna be a perfectionist and I want every single aspect of a song to like pop up, you know, there was a part where like maybe you stumbled just a little bit on there, like you were hitting every freaking pocket, you know what I'm saying, and then just stumbled for a freaking second, came back, of course, but my mind wants you to like be perfect in every single, you know what I'm saying, part, so nobody can hold that against you at all and say anything and shit like that, because this is dope. Flow is freaking dope in terms of that first verse in there and stuff like that. Like it picked up once the flow switched and stuff like that. And you know, there's a lot of differentiality to sort of like pull this song together and become a lot of people's freaking favorite and shit.
Joker, man, like kills it as well, man. Like he comes through, you know what I'm saying, I think front to back and does this freaking thing. Definitely would love to see him as a part of the video freaking too as well. We're gonna go ahead and jump right into the second one because we, you know, again, we ran that one, that last one freaking back. We're gonna jump right into the second one of the 2-song back-to-back submission. This one is In No One I Trust, one man freaking crew. This should be a solo record. So give your overall thoughts on this. Shout out to everybody in the freaking chat. Reminds me of M working with Bruno Mars. Like, why still it's skill teams with garbage on it? Damn.
I don't believe in having homies, everyone's phony. I don't get close, not even women get to know me. Only my son, and no one I trust because I witnessed many crooked things happen like police guns bust. On an innocent child, holding a super soaker, never learning from their mistakes, so don't assume it's over. I done fed so many hungry mouths, it's sad that as soon as I turn around, they stab me in my bad back. It only takes minimal effort to lyrically slaughter jealous busters on the record. So please remember this simple fact that next time you talk smack, because my counter-attack is impossible to deflect back. Henceforth my music lives forever, but your words die with you, along with your misdeeds. And yet I will continue to live on in the hearts and minds of fans across the planet who see the world as I do and like me cannot stand. My music is a weapon formed against the evil tyrants of this world who I will never trust, because they're out to get my soul. They know only lust and turn their bodies to dust. Bearing arms is a must because in no one I trust. My music is a weapon formed against the evil tyrants of this world who I will never trust, because they're out to get my soul. They know only lust, turn their bodies to dust. Bearing arms is a must because in no one I trust. All haters know it's talking shit. The very last thing I had to say to you motherfuckers is hawk and spit. But haters aren't the only ones I don't trust. Anyone who shoots, smacks, smokes, cracks, or snorts dust. But you can either trust a doper nor a straight homie sober, nor the fast state trooper last week that had to pull me over. Sorry officer, but I don't even fucking know you. So step away from my vehicle before I pull this guy and smoke you. I'm just playing, but not for real, because we live in a society where government steals and motherfuckers get killed over saying what they feel, but just keeping it real, cause the Bill of Rights is a broken deal. It's hard to trust mindless consumers cause they suck. Resources they waste up and they refuse to wake up. It doesn't matter from the top to the bottom rung of the ladder, and no one I trust, so stay away or get splattered. My music is a weapon formed against the evil tyrants of this world who I will never trust, because they're out to get my soul. They know only lust and turn their bodies to dust. Bearing arms is a must because in no one I trust. My music is a weapon formed against the evil tyrants of this world who I will never trust, because they're out to get my soul.
He said give pockets blow back.
Bearing arms is a must because in no one I trust. More pissed off, people push my buttons every day, suppressing the rage. I've got her locked up in the mental cage. It's hard not to embrace the love of sin, like a hustler struggling to smuggle the Roxy bubbling. In no one I trust, because the hearts of men are full of hatred, envy, and lust, and jealousy just might be the reason they bury me. Have to thank the creator every day for the way he carries me. What's up with all the yapping? They think as I be rapping that I won't grab their neck and snap it. Best believe I'm attacking, you'll get your ass kicked. Try to pull a pistol and you'll get blasted. Step to me and I'm never backing down, yo. Swore I saw Satan in my empty glass of Jack Daniels. You ran out of luck and now you're fucked. Better duck before you get plugged by a motherfucking slug. My music is a weapon formed against the evil tyrants of this world who I will never trust.
trust, because they're out to get my soul. They know only lust and turn their bodies to dust. Bearing arms is a must, because there's no one I trust. My music is a weapon formed against the evil tyrants of this world who I will never trust, because they're out to get my soul. They know only lust, turn their bodies to dust. Bearing arms is a must, because there's no one I trust.
Everybody know about your mama, yeah. And everybody know your drama, yeah. And everybody know about your dog, yeah.
All right, now, one thing that I usually freaking like to do is, like, when it comes to the records that we get on the freaking show, if we ever do get like a 2-song back-to-back, a 3-song back-to-back, take over freaking skips, different things like that, I like to sort of like compare and contrast and sort of like let the chat and myself really act as A&Rs. Like, if we had only one choice to take one of the 2 records and sort of like fully promote, go into full video mode, and again, like, say again, a label says, look, we're gonna give you all the funds you need to break this record, whatever record you choose out of the 2, 3, whatever it is. And there's literally a guarantee you will break the record and make it pop and be the next, best thing in the freaking moment or whatnot. What record gets you guys in that sort of like mind state? For me, it's still a little bit of the first one or whatnot. That one hypes me a little bit more, even to sort of freaking listen to it again. This one is freaking all right. You know what I'm saying? Again, flow and everything is different on this one. You took the slower approach, and I sort of do like when you when you're either at like a mid-tempo and really able to get in there with a certain type of energy. Like, this one slowed you down like tremendously, which wasn't like too freaking bad, but like, again, it doesn't have that same energy that's gonna get people, freaking hype or make them take your words in a certain freaking way. I think you need visuals still with this specific type of freaking one to sort of like have the same resonance as freaking other songs, because you're painting a story a little bit. You know what I'm saying? This one's not about actual bars and different stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But and then the beat takes a different sort of a take as well or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I appreciate both of these records, man. You know what I'm saying? As I said, you know what I'm saying, LB often sends stuff, you know what I'm saying, either with y'all on it, things that he's maybe collabed with you on. I know he sent one, and I was trying to freaking find it, man, because I could not remember the name. He sent one that was a solo freaking record of yours to the show that I liked. I remember it was not a club song, but it was talking about you know what I'm saying, a girl or some shit. Not on some lovey-dovey freaking shit. I can't remember. You probably would know because it's your freaking damn freaking song. But you know what I'm saying? I know he got some freaking some shit out there, man. You know what I'm saying? First song resonates, and then the second, shows a little bit more. The slower rap thing, is gonna be a little bit half and half for some people, I think. Let me freaking see. I appreciate you, of course, sending to the freaking show and stuff like that. You said I remixed it last year. It was originally recorded 11 or 12 years ago, so like that. Okay. So what did you do? What did you do for the remix? What did you do for the remix as opposed to the original one and stuff like that, right? Did you re-record freaking things? Did you sort of like change the beat up a little bit? Just to be able to freaking get that. What you say is that Big D, it ain't mumble or rap or pop rap and stuff like that. Yeah, he has pop influence and stuff like that. Nah, my grandma turning in her grave and I'm rolling in the grass. What the freaking heck? Listen, man, listen. So here's the thing that I want to freaking say, right? Honestly, it doesn't matter who it is. When it comes to if you like or dislike a record, right? As a human being, we have to have the right to honestly tell you guys when you've sent our favorite records from you to the freaking show or whatnot. You do want to know when someone doesn't like your record, because now you have a basis at which to go, all right, well, let me try to send this. Let me send, you know what I'm saying? Oh, next time, you know, I'll send this to see if, you know what I'm saying? Like, you never freaking know, and you can't win everybody over, but we all have opinions about what could make something freaking better, why things weren't, you know, there for freaking us. Again, sometimes it's going to be energy, the way that we rap on a record. You know, I can get weird with my freaking damn content freaking too and shit like that. And, you know, people hearing me for the first time, it throws them the hell off, you know what I'm saying? Until they get used to my style and sort of know like what I'm about and things like that. Great thing about LB Signet is when it comes to, like, you know, a lot of the Juggalo freaking crowd is, again, he represents for like a lot of different, you know, artists freaking out there who, you know, some people might have not freaking heard of. And, you know, whether he's making records freaking with or doing, you know, interviews freaking here and there, it's always dope to see what's up or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Of course, we look forward to continuing to hear more from one man freaking crew over here. And let me see, no disrespect, but this is weak. Big Dizzy was saying and stuff like that. Like, again, like, again, it's no harm, no foul. It's not. The times when you can get in your feelings is of, look, if someone's saying throw the whole artist away type of freaking shit, if people say you can't rap at all, that's one freaking thing or whatnot. Not feeling certain freaking content, you know what I'm saying, certain freaking delivery, again, that's normal pertaining to, like, I don't like T.I.'s freaking delivery at all on Whatever You Like. I've never liked that song, you know what I'm saying? Yet it's still one of his hits. I just think it's too simple for freaking what T.I. can possibly freaking do, right? And the same thing goes for many other artists and stuff like that. Like, we all have certain songs that people are gonna be like, yo, I absolutely love this, or they're gonna be like, nah, like, I know you can freaking go in, I know what you can actually freaking do and shit like that. And we gotta allow people to have their opinion, because then we can eventually win them over. We know who we've won over, as opposed to people who were already there from the freaking jump, and vice versa. I used to produce beats for ICP. That's what's up. What any albums or mixtapes or freaking anything like that? How early does that freaking go back and stuff like that? Okay, so producer first, psychedelic records for a year. That's what's up. You're welcome. Sounds inspired by ICP. Yeah. Listen. That's what I'm saying, man. That's the Juggalo crowd right there. So LB doesn't sound like a copy that cat though and stuff like that, man. I wouldn't say copycats in any means. We say, nah, he's a lyrical cannibal. In fact, I mean, again, I've heard a lot, so I know what's up. Let me see. He said, yeah, by the way, the entity he does is trolling and stuff like that. Let me see. Y'all stupid, man. Stop! Calm yourselves down, man. You know what I'm saying? His case is called the astronomic Dr. Chronic or something like that, man. Okay, so I gotta, you know what I'm saying? I made my own Joker card album. Okay, there we go. Yes, but did ICP recruit you or get you on the ICP album, man? He trying to call a card, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you know what I'm saying? Of course, my guy. You know what I'm saying? Look at the features. Look at the features right freaking there, you know what I'm saying? Tommy Chong, which is, yeah, see? That's why it's freaking ironic, right? So LB literally posted that the freaking other day or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? It was like, yo, look at the features. I remember freaking that, you know what I'm saying? I was like, what? Tommy Chong too? You know what I'm saying? Twisted Light, Blaze, Blaze Your Head, homie, you know what I'm saying? Straight Jacket, ABK, Boondocks, The Rock, yeah, Joker, Gmo Ski. You got Gmo on there too. That's what's up. Let's see, and then Mars and Dark Lotus. Listen, that's what's up. All right, man. Listen, let's get back into the. We got Better Be right now with a one song, of course.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Bruh, don't even disrespect like that, man. ICP ain't freaking. Listen, ICP is 100% freaking hip hop, man. You getting that from, you know, not that I'm an end all freaking be all or whatnot, but from the shit that I have heard from them, and you know, I don't know if you've listened to everything or whatnot, but they respect the culture and freaking hip hop. They also carve out their own corner of hip hop, which, you know what I'm saying, is of course the juggalo freaking stuff or whatnot. But I've definitely have heard again, and man, I can't remember the freaking album, but it had Snoop. It had a lot of dope freaking artists along with it as well. Good production, very hip hop freaking feel. That was the first project that I actually freaking ended up freaking hearing from them, and it's why I am gonna back them up in that statement freaking right now. You know what I'm saying? And Cypress Hill, you know, Be Real of Cypress Hill did a Hotbox interview with them. You know what I'm saying? Check that episode freaking out or whatnot, and you know, they'll give you a little history freaking in there and stuff like that, something you can freaking feel and help you understand the movement freaking there or whatnot. Let me see, Better Be with round 2 right now.
Yeah.
Let me put the thing out.
Breathe it in so I can get a little common sense on this common shit. Yeah. They say you soon to blow, but ain't no bomb in there. Sometimes I just wish that my mom's was here, you know. Yeah, I need an in now. Hope someone can hear now. I need things to change like it's a new year now. My pain can be seen in my face too. I pray for amazing grace, but the grace is full. And I hope someone that listens will come save me and know that I'm going crazy. That's a nuisance. Yeah, that's a nuisance. Watch how I do this. Look, yeah, my rope no longer been tight though. Yeah. They try to suck me in, sorta like it's lipo. I used to want all the finer things, man, iced up, sorta like a light show. But right now I'm just fighting slow to stay here. Yeah, and I ain't playing either. It's like I no longer know what to say to people. I used to chase dreams and make plans. Now it's like all I do is chase liquor instead of swallowing pride and facing truth. Yeah, see, I'm accountable. Seems cool to do what everyone around you do, even when it means doing temporary schemes, gaining temporary things, not gaining anything valuable. Yeah, I know, that's powerful. Life can seem ruined till someone's proud of you. In life I be doing just what I know how to. How am I right? Just pursuing my own round 2. Yeah, my own round 2. Yeah, I'm alright. Yeah, I'm just pursuing my own round 2. I'm proud of you. I hope I hear that. Yeah. Hope my mama says she proud of me. Yeah. So I'm proud of you. Yeah.
Big freaking salute. How do y'all feel about that right there?
Tide Power Pods have 85% more.
Oh my gosh, Tide Pods, nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about you right freaking there. Whatnot. Listen, shout out to freaking Better Be in the freaking building, man. You already know what now, man. 2 minutes and 19 seconds. You already know what I'm gonna freaking say about freaking that. I'm always wanting freaking things to be just a little bit freaking longer to get that full freaking song, you know, feel, whatnot. But it does feel like something that could use a little bit of a feature, if anything, if you were going to freaking extend that, you know what I'm saying? Either a female or male artist with a different kind of freaking voice freaking thing. I do, like, you know, because I know you and most of the stuff that you do send to the show, you tend to, you know, freestyle and do things more on freaking top. It's always gonna make me sort of like want a little bit more feel like, and here's the thing, right? The reason why I'm always trying to tell people to write more than anything is because when you write and then you perform on the record, there's more of a feel of like, you know exactly where the record is going and is going to freaking go and stuff like that, right? And you have no sort of doubt and mistake over like anything that you said on the freaking record and shit like that. You can make every single word count and you can put feeling and energy in the right freaking things or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? So for me, I'm always gonna want a little bit of freaking that or whatnot, but I like you know, the vibe that's freaking here. There's definitely full freaking potential. And it does make me want a little bit freaking more of it. So, you know what I'm saying? Get that thing right, get that mix in there. You know what I'm saying? And then there we freaking go. Big Dizzy with a freaking 8 on that. This has a really nice vibe. Wish I could have heard more. Yep, that's all we had on there. Yep. Oh my gosh, man. You ain't gotta tell me who's dissed ICP. Listen, my favorite rapper is M, okay? So I freaking know how certain freaking other artists freaking feel about them. It doesn't change the fact of what they actually make. You know what I'm saying? And that's even why Cypress Hill freaking did the freaking interview and shit like that. He felt like people didn't really understand the movement that they had at a time when, you know, hip hop was in a completely different state. They literally carved out them just like strange music. You know what I'm saying? They basically carved out their own sort of section of the industry and you know had a thing going on of their selves, you know what I'm saying, with Twisted and everybody for a while. So for me, when it comes to ICP, again, if you know, you know. If you don't, it's all freaking good. I'm not saying they're on my freaking top or nothing freaking like that, but I do respect the stuff they have released, the stuff Twisted has freaking released. Like I had, you know what I'm saying, listen to them at the same time that I was, you know what I'm saying, really into M and shit like that. A lot of the artists that were beefing, I was into both all at the freaking same time. So it was just fun, you know, going back and forth. The only beef that actually felt too real was like the Biggie and Pac thing. Like when both of them had, you know, a past, like you could literally feel stuff in the air. That East Coast freaking West Coast thing. It was just, it was a different feeling. And after that, like, you know, beefs kind of like died down for like a while and stuff, because, you know what I'm saying, people didn't want it to go that freaking far. But it was freaking crazy. Let me see. So does Mumble. I am never going to back up mumble rap for anything. I'll say that. I can't back up mumble rap. Like if I cannot understand, period. If you make music and I can't understand what you're saying, what are you doing? That's basically the thought process that goes in behind that. You know what I'm saying? Like you're wasting the listener's time. You're wasting your time. You're also wasting whoever produced the beats that you're rapping on. Say something, make it mean something, and then we can say you slid that and bars and all that freaking shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to repeat. You guys do not have to dumb yourselves down for any record. Whatever make you think you had to do that, don't do that. You know what I'm saying? And, you know, you got to be some of the... Basically, like, if you don't want to become a part of the worst rapper list, you know, you got to actually put in that work as an artist, man. ENT was like, skill over freaking money. See, I'm not going to... If we think that skill equals not making as much money, how do we even know about Kendrick Lamar and J. Cole and Joyner Lucas? And you know what I'm saying? Like, there are artists who are dope as hell who are out there making freaking music, spitting freaking bars, still freaking, you know what I'm saying, actually making money. Fred the Godson, right? straight up, you know, went on, you know, was indie, went on, like, you know, the Five Fingers of Death with freaking Sway and different things like that, and would just make, you know, a little bit of a circuit, going out doing lots of freestyles, and you know, started his movement freaking like that or whatnot. Like, again, if there wasn't money in this shit, he would have never been able to do that. There are people who appreciate real bars, real culture, real sound, real content, you know, and the artists who actually freaking go in. So do not ever get that twisted. You know, real music can make real money just as long as you know how to market it. For the people who just make music, they just they don't really actually market the music. How do you expect people to freaking hear it? You have to get it out there. You cannot make a song, put it out, only promote it for a week, and then work on the next song and then start promoting that. Like, you literally have to try to create a campaign for the things that you're doing. Build out, like, all right, I'm gonna make this song, I'm gonna make the video, I'm gonna do this and that, I'm gonna plan them out, I'm gonna promote throughout the month on each platform, do this, you know what I'm saying? Like, get the anticipation freaking going, and then keep promoting that. Have a team that's going to every day, while you're promoting other things, still promoting the thing that you released or whatnot, because it's an never-ending freaking job and stuff like that. He said Mumble and Auto-Tune made money, so if y'all want to act like money rules, you guys are lost and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Nobody said it didn't make freaking money. It doesn't mean that it's freaking dope as hell, though. He said, I make rock songs and stuff like that. That's what's up. I don't rap. Now, rock, listen, rock is an amazing freaking genre and stuff like that. I'll say it's untainted. It's untainted, you know. All forms of rock can still exist till this day. You literally can come out today sounding like an 80s band and still pop off and shit like that. This is why I love other freaking genres as well. Hip hop, we kind of hold, you know, things too close to the freaking vest in different, you know, sections. We now have a million different subgenres. So realistically, there's a lane for everybody, yet we always still argue about, you know, what's the better freaking thing or whatnot, but we all can coexist all at the same time. He said nobody said J. Cole and Kendrick sucks and stuff like that. But what I'm saying is that if you said skill over money, basically, right? Like, pretty much you're saying the auto-tune and the mumble rap was still freaking making money, and hip-hop freaking did not or whatnot. I'm saying they wouldn't, Cole and Kendrick would not be a part of the conversation at all if that was freaking true and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Yes, in terms of the industry and certain artists getting pushed and certain songs and certain freaking things or whatnot, like, look, you know, you can put money into freaking anything. Trust me. If I ever, and I'm letting you guys know this on this stream freaking right now, if I ever come into, and I hope I win the lottery freaking one day. If I come into a large sum of freaking money, man, I'm putting it into the artists that come to the damn freaking show and shit like that. The artists that I truly have always believed in. You guys need to have some of those freaking spots that the artists in the industry have. Most of them are there because they've had investors. All right, they've had investors actually spend certain freaking money to keep them in the spotlight, to make their music be on certain stations and stuff like that. Do you actually know that you can pay for your stuff to be on the radio? Like, that's the thing, but not all artists have the money to actually freaking do that stuff just yet. But, you know, just know it's possible. Whatever you guys want to freaking achieve, it's possible to get there. You just need to have the money to do it. Labels will put money into their freaking artists or whatnot. Like, again, it's in their best interest for their artists to pop and not flop. The more artists that they have that flop and don't do anything, it's gonna look bad on that label. You know what I'm saying? So they have that interest freaking there, and you hear these songs. How many songs have you heard that you're like, bro, why? How did this even make it on the freaking radio? Yet it's freaking there, man. All right, let's get back into the freaking lineup, man. Again, thank y'all for y'all freaking patience right now. We're going to go back in it. We got Big Dizzy. You sent a freaking beat. You said
I don't even want to freaking rap to freaking nothing freaking right now, man. You know what I'm saying? We in full conversation mode. Shout out to Bradley Austin, aka Freshness. Fresh in the building and stuff like that. Gabriella Moore, like, yo. Did you put, what did you, I guess he just uploaded it to BandLab. Upload to BandLab, yeah, upload to BandLab. Any moment now. Any moment. And let me recheck the lineup and stuff as well. Trying to get through everybody, man. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Listen, you should call this beat anthrax. There's no way that freaking I hear this and can't rap. A lot of times I will be like, okay, when I need something freaking scary, I need spiders and bats and maybe some kind of monster up in the closet. When it comes to freaking beasts, I will kind of make a deposit in your freaking cash app. Matter of fact, if you don't like this beat up in the chat, you about to get your fucking ass slapped. Listen, come through like I know this freaking kung fu shit. You don't know if I'm going to spit when like a beat comes in this shit. And in fact, I got like 2 businesses, like I am Soldier Boy. And I don't even know what the hell that I told you, boy. But all the people all in the chat probably are so annoyed that I am freaking freestyling, not playing a song. Well, listen, dog, I see you all, like, can't you all get along? And I don't even know what the hell he say to this shit. He about to turn the freaking beat off because he just faded this shit. You know what? I just played it and shit. Shout out to every freaking day that you... Man, I actually like that shit. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Damn, you see, this is why I ain't never pressing you again, clap button. I keep saying that, but I come back and I do it anyways. You know what I need to do? What I need to do is I need to move this. I need to move this completely to this side right freaking here. That way, if ever, you know what I'm saying, all I need to do is come in here, press this down.
Brand new banger.
That shit just moved all of a sudden. Alright, so shout out to Big Dizzy on that. Give your overall thoughts production wise. Who y'all can hear on this freaking beat right here. You know. That shit is hype. That shit is freaking hype. Definitely a banger. Good drones on that. You know what I'm saying? Good freaking sample. This is you getting in your freaking bag and shit like that. Like, look, you already know Big Dizzy has many. Well, no, people don't know. You know what I'm saying? If you're hearing Big Dizzy for the first day, and you know, like mostly he sends his songs and stuff like that. But he has a specific style with his beats that he usually you know, sins that are very specific to him and his freaking group that I always freaking like. This one you can still use within that same sort of like tempo thing if you're, you know, throwing shit in the freaking party, but this one also has a different vibe too. Like it's one like if me and you were to get on or anything like that, you know what I'm saying? It has that, like, let's get in here and actually spit some freaking shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You don't do nothing simple to that yet. You go in there and you spit. Typical said raw as fuck, man. I agree. Typical also bring it on type beat. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Because he's like freaking yo. Said, oh shit, he's spitting Pedro is freaking saying, man. Listen, I was literally gonna try not to do that at all and just freaking, you know, let the beat freaking play and just, you know what I'm saying, like take a little bit of a freaking break, you know what I'm saying? Let's just rock out to the beat.
then you know what, the actual beat came out, and I'm like, bruh, like when you hear something, you know what I'm saying, you cannot do it. But look, let me freaking repeat freaking something to the freaking chat once again right now. Again, I freestyle all the time on the freaking show. Everything that I freaking freestyle is exactly that. It's a freestyle off freaking top. I would not record what I do and then put that on freaking record, because I know, and Big Dizzy knows this freaking too, I know for a fact I would get on there and write some shit 80 times freaking better. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't matter how dope any freestyle I freaking do. You know, again, I like to make sure every line that I freaking say, you know, something freaking dope and specific to me, you know what I'm saying? Representing that dork shit and all that. And so for me, I'm always going to spot that, unless you have the skill to freestyle and, like, you know, pull out, you know, the versions of you at will. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could freestyle and have a whole conversation with myself, bruh, you know what I'm saying, that's when y'all can say I'm the, you know, best and shit like that. Then get along, ask the middle. I used to do it first, and I will. Man, you know, that is a hard bargain right there, though. That is a hard bargain. Let me see. Thank you, Squad. Thanks for the feedback, of course. You know what I'm saying? And then we be watching. Don't forget, we're on different platforms, Project. We are on YouTube, Facebook. We are on Twitch. We are on Twitter. We did have IG with us earlier today. I dropped them freaking out about an hour freaking so ago. And so we are on all of the above. Let me go back into the lineup and see who we got freaking next right now. All right, Miss 220, Miss 223 with Moonflower, and of course you finally send this one as MP3. Let's see what the chat thinks about this song right here. This is Miss 23, Miss 223. My gosh, man, I always end up freaking saying that. Miss 223 with Moonflower right here. As soon as it decides to come on, what you doing? If that doesn't roll, I'm gonna throw it from here. Hold on. I'm gonna throw it from this side. Bruh, don't take time. Don't try to take time now, man. Come on. Okay, hold on. Moonflower. Come on, lady. Let's plop this in the chat for the people right now. Oh my gosh. What was that? What did you just do? Nah, he bounced.
With
So Dorky, do we have 2 styles of freestyles? Off the top and written. Yeah, that's what I usually look at. We'll talk about it for a second. Man, Miss 223 every time with the freaking vibes, man. I absolutely freaking love and appreciate what you freaking doing. Nice. Like, listen, if you've ever heard a band called, oh my freaking gosh, man, I gotta get this one out of here. If you ever heard a band called, oh, bruh. I pressed you 15 seconds ago, and you didn't want to come on. Now you want to come on? If you've ever heard a band called, Metric. Oh my gosh, are we done yet? Are we done yet, Mr. Clappy Wappington? Are you done? Metric is a dope band, as well as Churches, spelled with a V for the U. They have very similar sounds in sort of like production and overall, what you would hear the lead singers freaking do on the record, right? You know what I'm saying? And I absolutely love that we have an indie artist that's able to freaking come with that freaking sound as well, man. Like it actually is an honor to be able to have, like, honestly, when I hear some of the bigger bands, and artists, there are some people who are just like uber talented to where like you almost wonder like how they, came up with whatever the thing is. Like, I don't know where the production, if you produce your own freaking stuff or whatnot. I've been meaning to freaking sort of, ask that or whatnot. But all of the production that I hear, is on point, and it makes me want to hear whatever album these are a part of. This definitely has a SIG license type of freaking vibe, meaning you could hear it in, a dope movie or end of a video game or something freaking like that. Definitely needs to open up or close something. You know what I'm saying? It just has a great freaking feel. Gabriella Moore, was feeling that or whatnot. Said it sounds like Crumb and Little Dragon mixed up. Ooh, that's a nice combination. Gar said nice, 8 from Gabriella Moore, well mixed, like the beat. Typicals with hearts and eyes and hearts and stuff like that. 8 from Big Dizzy. And that are people crying in the chat and stuff like that. You know how the back and forth gets, sometimes, man, no need to go back into that damn shit, man. Gabriella was like, what? You said you have a mod targeting mod. Hey, who's targeting? No, that's LB Sickening right there. That's LB Sickening. At least he's the mod that I know I have in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Don't target the people, you fools. Let everybody speak their mind. As a matter of fact, when it comes to putting people in timeout and stuff like that, man, wait for me to tell you guys to freaking do that stuff or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Again, I like letting people speak their freaking piece or whatnot, but if it disrupts the chat, it does become a little bit of a problem and stuff like that. Again, you guys can speak your freaking pieces when it comes to arguments and different things and disagreements, but do remember that we are supposed to be professional and we all want to be freaking heard tonight and stuff like that. You also want everyone to not have any kind of ill will towards you when your songs freaking come up as well and stuff like that. I find like the arguments only make that freaking worse or whatnot. Then people aren't reviewing the record the freaking right way. And I know a lot of people got really dope freaking music in the community and stuff like that. In terms of talking about the freestyle freaking thing and the 2 types of freaking freestyles, right? So yes, there's written and not specifically to a song type of situations where, again, I can write 5-6 different verses, have them in my back pocket and not actually record them to a song, but have them in case I want to do a freestyle situation at a radio station or whatever the case may be, so that I can be prepared and not just randomly say some dumb shit or whatnot. And then of course there's off top or whatnot. Off top, and let me give you the two ways where they are accepted the most, right? Off top is better when you are live and in person. If you chilling with the freaking homies, y'all throw on a beat and just randomly start freestyling to some shit, like, you can do some off top. Nobody's gonna freaking care. You know what I'm saying? It's fun to see how far you can get before you fall off. That's what off top is freaking for. But written and prepared, you know, that should be a time for everyone around you to hear a verse that nobody ever is gonna freaking hear again in their freaking life. So do use those ones wisely if you can, right? You know, if you want specific radio interviews to become legend, you know, you make sure that whatever you spit to that freestyle in that interview be, you know, something dope. And then don't ever spit that verse again. Don't put it on a song. Don't spit it on another interview. Put that verse down and let that interview stand on its own. And then you could be like, artist name, this specific interview, freestyle. That's always how you promote that freaking after and stuff. Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Some speak opinions. It's called opinions, and most cries are that. Yeah, opinion is an opinion indeed. An opinion is opinion. Where's Oni Jones at, man? What's up, fool? Let me see. Just gave you praise. That's it. No, I didn't call and stuff like that. What happened? Oh, he said it's a cool topic, Chris. Sorry I asked, but I mean, you don't know the difference on option A and B and stuff like that. Yeah. I mean, I think it is warranted. You know what I'm saying? When it comes to records, though, this is the thing. This is why I keep freaking saying, when it comes to records, when you're recording something for the album, this is when you want to write. This is when you want to sit down. You want to study whatever beat you're trying to get on. And again, I said it a little bit earlier, when it comes to most freaking tracks, don't force yourself on any beat. If you aren't feeling it at the moment, don't listen to that thought in your head and say, oh, that means I need to freestyle it because I ain't coming up with it while writing. I can't write to this. Let me freestyle. No, it just means you're not feeling that beat at that moment. Go to a few other beats. Make songs to things that come easily to you, that when you write, you can hear it. Then come back to that other one that maybe you couldn't freaking hear yet. Sometimes you just need to get that engine revved in your freaking head. But always get in there and write. You're gonna come up with the best songs. You're gonna have structures. You're gonna, you have a responsibility. I don't care what anybody says. Every beat we hop on, we have the responsibility to do that beat justice. You know what I'm saying? And I guarantee, if I put my beats out there and then I heard a dope ass artist on it, I'm wanting to work with that artist more and being like, hey, you know what I'm saying? Like, I'm for sure wanting to promote this shit out of the freaking crap. If you do an ass job at whatever beat you guys hop on, the producer's not even gonna want to promote that shit. Even if it gets big, it's just gonna be like, you know, give me my money. You know what I'm saying? That's where it's gonna be. But you want people to be like, oh, this artist is next up. You know what I'm saying? I want to work with them for sure. So please write through your shit, guys, please. You know what I'm saying? Because most of the time it sounds freestyle. Like, we can tell. We literally can freaking tell. If we can tell, you're doing it wrong. That's pretty much how it freaking goes. But if, you know, it sounds like well structured, well written, makes sense, you can still come up with freaking bars, metaphors, similes, all that. You know you're freaking good. Let me see, man. What is happening, man? Let me see. Let me see. Listen, calm, all y'all. I'm gonna put all y'all in time. Whole chat in timeout right now for the next 3 minutes. Go. I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Just calm down. All right. You know what I'm saying? Like, if there's anything that does, honestly, like, you know, I don't say anything most of the freaking time, but there is anything that does annoy me. It is that. It is when you guys aren't able to hold yourselves freaking together, and then you guys start arguing in the freaking, you know what I'm saying? You take away any of the conversation that's supposed to be about the song, you know what I'm saying? The professionals will still get in it and, you know, talk about these songs and freaking stuff or whatnot. But you guys all want that same respect when your song comes up, so try your best to give that respect in the freaking chat, and then, you know what I'm saying, we can actually get in there and do the damn freaking thing. All right, now let's get this freaking in here, man. This one's gonna be exciting. Hold on. Bam, sugar look. Are you gonna let me load this up? Are you gonna let me load this up? Hold on, I gotta see. No, you can't. He's trying to. Sicko, as a mod, listen, you gotta let people talk shit about you, bro. You gotta let it. You cannot do that. I gotta disable your mod freaking status or something like that. You gotta, trust me. I've had to do it with freaking Mozzie, because Mozzie talks shit about everybody, and he's a freaking mod. And so, how do you think that ends up and shit? You know what I'm saying? Just try to keep it freaking cool, whatnot. Let's freaking see. Little does he know, Project doesn't know that he's about to be played right now. Do you not see your thing on the screen right now? Baby, have you ever wanted good luck. I told you it affects how people are gonna see the records when you do that. What you mean with a gun? This is the one that you sent. This is the record that you sent. Let me see if there was another. Yeah, that is the one. That's the one that you sent. So if you're saying it's the wrong record, that literally is the one that you put in there. So.
Okay. I'm gonna give him the benefit. I'm not even gonna review that one, right? Freaking there or whatnot, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say nothing. I'm just gonna play the one that he wants, right? The one that I was supposedly get to, right? That was sent by One Man Crew. So we'll check this one out, and then I'll review that one. But I am curious why you sent the one you just did, though. That was the demo. And I think you talked about it a little bit earlier in the stream and stuff like that, you know. But give that thought or whatnot. I wanna see what all the hubbub is about with this one or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And you know, hopefully you can win a few people back or whatnot. But it's all good. Hold on. This one is With a Gun. And again, let me remind you, bro. You cannot say F you to people in the chat who don't like your freaking music. You have to let them talk whatever they're gonna freaking talk. If they like it, they like it. If they don't, they don't. It's that freaking simple. You can't force people to like your music if they just don't freaking like it. And there's been many genres in the freaking building, many of which who people have liked, and genres that they don't like it. So it's not hating against any kind of freaking music, but do take any and all feedback that you get to make records better. That's how we're supposed to freaking do things. That's all I'm gonna freaking say. Also, chat, be respectful, just like you want people to be with y'all.
Love me if you want to. Love me like I love you. Fake it cause you want to. I can fake it too. Yeah, I can fake it too. Sick inside and feel the agony, the pain you put me through. I gave it all to you. You read me like a book, played me just to win. Left me here alone with a gun to my head. With the gun, a gun to my head. Love me if you want to. Love me like I love you. Fake it cause you want to. I can fake it too. Yeah, I can fake it too.
What up, Explicit?
I give up. I give in. You put me out just to win. Myself, just to break. I break myself.
I'm laughing at Gabriella.
When you're sick inside and feel the agony, the pain you put me through. I gave it all to you. Yeah. Read me like a book, played me just to win. Left me here alone with a gun to my head. When you're sick inside and feel the agony, the pain
This one's a little better. I'll say that for sure. Alright, so man, listen, you know what I'm saying? I was honestly so glad that I, you know, that was the one you sort of like, you know, what I'm guessing is that, you know, you peeped game a little bit, saw what you know what I'm saying, what people was sending in, you know what I'm saying, heard a few good records, you like, okay, maybe I need to switch up what I was sending, you know what I'm saying, and you sent at first something that you were still working on, right? The first song did not sound like it was, you know, done yet. You know, the mix wasn't freaking there. It kind of was a little bit all over the place, structure-wise. Just like, you know, it didn't, you know, have a feel. And especially, again, I'm saying, when you have a little bit of impatience in the freaking chat, and then you build this whole anticipation for your record that you know, it does a whole different freaking thing, and then people end up going like, you did all that whining for freaking that and shit like that. Like, you have to be patient in the chat. That's all I can freaking say. Sometimes it can be a little bit you know, a little bit of a wait to get your freaking songs played and stuff like that. We have a line. We have ways to skip that line. You know exactly how to do that if you do not want to wait. So always know that is freaking there or whatnot. But I tried to get everybody freaking played when it is your turn. It was your turn. So that's why we freaking played you. And you know, this record was definitely better than that first one. This one, you know, reminded me, I know it, Gabriella said something about, like, you know, Pearl, a little bit of the Pearl Jam and stuff like that. For me, it reminded me a little bit of like early Goo Goo Dolls, early Nirvana. You know what I'm saying, hitting that thing. It did need a little bit of a mix in the vocals and stuff like that, but I like the overall sound and production and stuff like that. Engineer did a good job with sort of like, you know, blending those freaking things, right? But this is a record that does have freaking potential. You know what I'm saying, if you just make sure everything has that full professional record out freaking now on Spotify type freaking feel or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Just initially, you know, having to feel like, you know, it was professional would be freaking dope or whatnot. But not that bad, not that bad, man, you know what I'm saying? Good freaking ish or whatnot. Come on, LB, man. Here will be. Let's have the freaking project though, you know what I'm saying? Gabriella was like 2 question marks. Explicit hip hop with Nonsenze, hold up, just here and T. We all inspired by someone, Gabriella. That's a big fact. And I don't think she meant it like as a bad thing or nothing like that. Like, look, we always want to find familiarity. We always want to find familiarity with the things that we watch or listen to, and see if we can sort of hear any kind of inspiration where we think you know, an artist or a director, you know what I'm saying, was sort of freaking going for or whatnot. You know, it's more of a nostalgia freaking thing than anything. Again, this record definitely better than that first one, just for me aesthetically and everything, you know. This one makes me want to hear more than anything and stuff like that. What do you mean? Fuck this show for what? Did I not just give you an actual decent review and shit like that? Sicko, can you stop doing what you do? Who's talking? Who's doing? Can y'all calm down in the freaking chat and stuff like that? Again, I gave you constructive criticism and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You wanna get on the Dork Squad? You know that's all you, my Dork Squad. But you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna go ahead and move on to the next track and shit like that. You know, thank you for actually waiting for as long as you did. And hope you, hope you get far in your career.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
All right, let's go ahead and go right back in the free line. Let's see who we got freaking next right now. Let's see. Just trying to make sure we don't get any repeats from freaking y'all, so we can get everybody freaking played. All right, we got Angela Lowe. You should be up right now with Dirty Dollar. Let's see what you have today. What are you talking, bro? Bro, understand something freaking right now. He's saying it's not rap, that's why I didn't get it freaking good. First of all, I gave it a good review. The fact that I even know freaking Nirvana, that I mentioned earlier, bands like freaking Metric when we were talking about freaking Miss freaking 223. You know what I'm saying? Like, I know freaking rock. I love rock, you know what I'm saying? In many genres. And this is a cutaway because I liked it. Shout out to the band Red Letter and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Again, they came to the show, sent that, you know what I'm saying? And again, we get lots of genres on the show. Just saying, man. We got Typicals, Dirty Dollar. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Let me tell you something about a dirty dollar. It can be bleached and made in white color. Wherever it goes, you follow. Like I did never specific swallows. Just cold world, clean that kid from the inside and be a hollow.
Like he didn't even get a Dorky don't play that, man. He's tripping.
Tomorrow, don't see a serious song. You can miss me with that song. Tryna hit a kid without the you can go and borrow. Say I lost just in the yeah, but I get on the phone.
Now see, this is what happens when there's a record we don't like on the show.
Nothing's ever wrong. When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, we'll never get along. If the COVID now we'll never share a bomb. I've been trying to fix the rap game for the longest. I ain't gonna lie, man, your rap's really garbage. Speak what's on my mind, cause I'm actually honest. You feel this in your eye, in your back, in your arm check. I got shaved right up.
Listen, you know, I don't know what else to freaking tell. Like, you know, if you want to bounce, you can freaking bounce. You know what I'm saying? It's that freaking simple. I don't know what else to freaking tell you and stuff like that. When I compare, and if I'm mentioning bands like Nirvana, Google Dolls and stuff like that, those are bands that I actually like or whatnot. When I'm listening to a song, if I hear something, and I said early Nirvana and freaking Google Dolls and shit like that. If you've even heard early shit from freaking them, you would even know what I'm freaking talking about and shit. You know what I'm saying? So again, don't take everything as a freaking insult when I'm actually saying that I liked it. We gonna take that freaking shit. I was gonna add it on the freaking playlist, but like, forget it, man. You know what I'm saying? We just gonna go back to the freaking thing. I ain't gonna let nobody, you know what I'm saying, sort of like change the aspect of what we do on the freaking show and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? LB, you know what to freaking do, man. We freaking here. I'm gonna go back. Last record that we played, man, you already know what was going on freaking there. Dirty freaking Dollar. Like, I can't freaking understand what you're freaking saying right there, you know what I'm saying? The vocals are just, you know what I'm saying, kind of crazy. Like, I don't know if that's actually you or if you've added an effect to your voice or whatnot, but it does sound freestyled randomly all over the place, a little bit like freaking meme rap. You know, and for all I freaking know, you got the reaction that you freaking wanted out of it or whatnot. Sometimes things are just made to be weird and be like, what the hell is freaking happening and shit like that. You know, again, Project, I know you're more mad than you did that you had to wait than anything, you know what I'm saying? But it's not something that's brand new to something that you would have to freaking do or anyone else in the freaking building. Many people have waited for a long time to get played on the freaking show. I appreciate every single person, including you. Once again, first record that you sent I was nice enough to, after playing the full record of the first one that you sent, to still play the other record. Understand that you got 2 songs played for free. I actually liked the second one, gave you comparisons, actual thought out review, thought it needed a little bit of mix, but I liked the song, you know what I'm saying? And like, you take the Google Dolls things as like an insult, man. Like, come on, man. Let me see. He's like, you know, all right, let me get back into the freaking thing. Gee whiz, we got Gar up in the freaking cuss. Let's go ahead and get you. Gar Shaw freaking music. Team R&B freaking Cypher. Let's go ahead and get you in. This is a YouTube link. Yeah, I agree. Listen, criticism is indeed what all of us need to be able to freaking take or whatnot. If you start, I mean, again, if you take things kind of the wrong way, that's on you. You know what I mean? People will often be complimenting you, and you will think that it's a slight. Now, I don't know. I honestly, I don't even know what you guys were freaking saying. I do not know what you guys were saying in the chat. So I don't know if you guys added to the freaking fire, and I'm over here just like still sitting in the house while everything is burning around me, you know what I'm saying, in the moment. And like, you know, you guys just took it into a thing, man. You know, I don't know. I know how people are affected. But those in the chat, come on! What'd you do to ENT? Or what'd you do to ENT? Yeah. Oh shit, Team R&B.
Thank you, sir.
Do we have a contender for an R&B Cypher here?
How you doing, sir? Nice to meet you.
Why you keep doing? Well, I don't. What is he saying, man? Come on. I don't even know what he said now.
This is Team R&B.
Yeah, it's your boy Phil J. Yeah, Lego.
Excuse me, ladies, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phil J, and yes, I'm like no other. A big boy swag, and I keep it on point. Excuse me, ladies, while I sing my favorite joint. Oak Cliff, that's my hood. Put it in your face, get that shit understood. I know you like it, I know you love it. Representing Team R&B. J-A-V-O-N. Spell it out so that you can get the picture. Get on the floor so that I can rock with ya. Step to the left, step to the left. Hey, from that Oak Cliff, Texas, homie. Luge where that's what it really be, shouted. With this music, man, everything changed. Look at my life, wouldn't change a damn thing. Oh, yeah.
Don't stop. No, the pen don't stop. So let's
show them who we are. R&B won't stop. R&B won't stop. Cause we gon' show them who we are. My name's Talia and I'm reppin' for New Mex. Stayed in Vegas for a while. Now in Texas from the West. Give me a beat and I'll write your favorite song. Hooks and verses, I'm the one to turn your life into my jam.
Let me stop the intro, they call me A. Lachey. I'm the R&B diva from the 213. I don't entertain these hoes, they mean nothing to me. Always on my grind, team R&B. Let these vocals do the work, you can doubt if you please. In a minute, you gon' see my face on your TV. Don't play with my money, cause you playing with me. Go walking from LA to the bang of the speed. Yeah, 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 yeah.
Don't stop. So let's show them who we are. R&B won't stop. R&B won't stop. Cause we gon' show them who we are.
Yeah, I live in Dallas, OCT. Born up in that rugged Chi-Town streets. Moved down to the Grove, Triple D. Never ever fold, you know me. Yeah, I'm about my paper, you can see. If you ain't about your business, we can meet. I'm always on the grind, as you can see. I represent the team R&B.
My name is J, and I come from a city called Oak Cliff. Moved to the C-town, now I'm back with a new swag. Guarantee you gon' know about me. All these ladies, they gon' know my name. All about the music, not the fame. And when I hit you with these notes, you gon' feel it in your soul. I have your brain waves on swole.
Hit a win, go tell a million friends, so we can crowd up in your space and hit the stage with demand. Dallas, Texas all day, where we're leaning with swerve. They call me Gersha Songbird, you heard the bird is a word. Be on my queen and shit, no I'm not new to this. Oh yeah, I roll to this, so I'm gon' sing to this. And I'ma make it do what it do. I do it for the love and I do it for you. Yeah, don't stop. No, it don't stop.
What happened?
No. So let's show them.
What happened to the? What happened?
So let's show
I'm about to say, what the hell?
R&B won't stop. R&B won't stop. Cause we gon' show them who we are.
This is Team R&B. This is Team R&B.
It's the king, bitch.
Hey, get out of here, random kid.
He like my sauces, he say they sweet. When I let him taste, he say ooh wee. It ain't a secret, I'm his cup of tea. When he get thirsty, best believe he's sipping me. And all his boys be peeking, they tryna see what it be like to be with me. Is it chocolate or caramel? I got that secret sauce, sometimes I wanna taste myself.
That's myself, man. Listen, first of all, man, you know, it is indeed a contender for, you know, what I was freaking talking about a little earlier. Hold on, let me plug this freaking in here. I just disappeared into the wilderness. You know, we have only one other, you know, in the community, R&B kind of cypher situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Albeit it's probably a little bit freaking longer. That doesn't make it freaking better. But this is a nice addition right here, you know what I'm saying? It felt good. It was more upbeat. The voices of everyone were definitely dope and amazing, you know what I'm saying? 4 minutes and 59 seconds in terms of freaking time, not freaking bad there. You know what I'm saying? A professional video as well, which again you always expect from me, good artist. And give me a second, I'm trying to bring my damn thing in. What up, Tyler? It's Tyler, everybody. Hello. Let me see. The vocals being off from the video mess with the my emotions, man. Yo, what happened? Wait, hold on. The vocals being off from the video. You know what I'm saying? Let me make sure that was indeed. Did I freaking catch that? Well, like, obviously, if I didn't, like, I would have seen something, right? Hold on. You said a mess with my. Don't look at it, man. How about freaking that, man? Listen, I got a mode where we can go into that Dorky radio mode, and we can listen to that like we are just listening to a radio station and shit like that, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, y'all wanna take heed? Do y'all want to take freaking heed, man? See, somebody else said it ruined the. Hold up, then we need to test this. We need to test this freaking theory, then. We need to test this theory right freaking now, man. You know what I'm saying? We about to bounce this thing freaking back in and shit like that, as I also try to figure out, of course, because it decided to once again crash. How do I go back to the previous version of this damn program? I hate you, Steam Deck. You messed me up. I want to try to run this back just as an audio. I'm gonna be able to see the video though, so I'm gonna freaking catch everything on the run back. But come on, hurry up, man! Hurry up, man! Bring that program back so we can get on in there. I just need to go to that Dorky radio section right now, so we can listen to this like it was on the radio. Shout out to everybody in the chat as well. This program is not opening and it's pissing me off right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Where is the... I need to bring the That Dorky radio pages down further so I can really get to them. Come on, man. Because I'm going to have to go to it manually. Come on. This is the one with the share thing, though. Take the share thing off. Take the share thing off. All right. You know what I'm saying? All right. We'll just use this for freaking now, right? All right. Hopefully. I feel like I've either muted something or my audio. Give me a second. No. Wait, what? Hold on, what is happening here? I'm so confused. Oh, never mind.
Yeah.
I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. Lego.
Excuse me, ladies, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Phil J, and yes, I'm like no other. A big boy swag, and I keep it on point. Excuse me, ladies, while I sing my favorite joint. Oak Cliff, that's my hood. Put it in your face, get that shit understood. I know you like it, I know you love it. Representing Team R&B. J-A-V-O-N. Spell it out so that you can get the picture. Get on the floor so that I can rock with ya. Step to the left, step to the left. Hey, from that Oak Cliff, Texas, homie. Dude, swear that's what it really be, shouted. With this music, man, everything changed. Look at my life, wouldn't change a damn thing. Oh,
yeah. The pen don't stop. No, the pen don't stop. So let's show them who we are. R&B won't stop. R&B won't stop. Cause we gon' show them. My name's Talia, and I'm reppin' for New Mex. Stayed in Vegas for a while. Now in Texas for the West. Give me a beat, and I'll write your favorite song. Hooks and verses, I'm the one to turn your life into my.
Yeah. See what? How did I not catch that?
Yeah.
Stop the intro, intro, they call me A. Lachey. I'm the R&B diva from the 213. I don't entertain these hoes, they mean nothing to me. Always on my grind, team R&B. Let these vocals do the work, you can doubt if you please. In a minute, you gon' see my face on your CV. Don't play with my money, cause you playing with me. Go walking from LA to the bang of the speed. Yeah, 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 yeah.
And don't stop. So let's show them who we are. R&B won't stop. R&B won't stop. Cause we gon' show them who we are.
Yeah, I live in Dallas, OCT. Born up in that rugged Chi-Town streets. Moved down to the Grove, Triple D. Never ever fold, you know me. Yeah, I'm about my paper, you can see. If you ain't about your business, speaking me. I'm always on the grind, as you can see. I represent the team R&B.
My name is J, and I come from a city called Oak Cliff. Moved to the C-Town, now I'm back with a new swag. Guarantee you gon' know about me. All these ladies, they gon' know my name. All about the music, not the fame. And when I hit you with these notes, you gon' feel it in your soul. I have your brain waves on swole.
Hit a win, go tell a million friends, so we can crowd up in your space and hit the stage with demand. Dallas, Texas all day.
Yo, it just did something. You know what? It like, honestly, it did something on its own right
Where we're
now.
leaning with swerve, they call me Grosha Songbird. You heard the bird is a word. Be on my queen and shit. No, I'm not new to this. Oh yeah, I roll to this, so I'm gon' sing to this. And I'ma make it do what it do. I do it for the love, and I do it for you.
See what the hell? Now it's on.
Yeah, it don't stop. No, it don't stop. No, 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 no.
Listen.
R&B won't stop.
It's on now. It's like on at the end, but not.
Show 'em who we are.
Show them who you are and shit.
This is Team R&B. This is Team R&B.
Listen. Okay, so let me go back here real quick, right? I need to just see if, like, what the hell was this? What was even happening right there?
Representing Team R&B. I know you love it.
Okay, so, I think I figured it out. It's probably due, and again, I don't know if this has always been there or what, but it's something that definitely should have been caught. It feels like toward the end of the video, like a little bit of the beginning, and then like towards the latter half of the video, everything is completely synced up, right? You know what I'm saying? But everything in between that, it just feels like, yo, but did y'all just use other footage from the thing or from another song or something like that? Like, I started to think that once I started actually being like, wait a second, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, the mouse isn't freaking going up for freaking that, but what going on here? And then again, it's fake sort of freaking toward the freaking end or whatnot, but you know, I don't know what needs to be done to, you know, possibly fix that, and you may have the more complete version of it, but song wise it's good, man. This is a freaking, you know, great song. I would love, like, this is something that I would have loved to hear on the radio, you know, from hip hop and R&B, you know what I'm saying, just freaking rocking through or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You know, just do your damn freaking thing or whatnot. Let me get out of freaking liking shit like that too and whatnot. He said, not at all. We watched this so many times on YouTube. Why is it only there? Are you sure? Cause again,
R&B won't stop.
See, right now it's off.
My name's Talia, and I'm repping for New Mex. Stayed in Vegas for a while.
See?
Now in Texas.
It goes to this guy.
Give me a
It goes to that guy. Like, he's singing the
Yeah, I
song.
live in Dallas, OCT. Born up in that
Same thing. Right?
Chi-Town streets. Moved down to
Songbird, you heard the bird is.
And it's like,
Yeah, don't stop. No, it
don't stop, no, 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 no. So let's show
See, like, right, again, that's where everything sort of like syncs up freaking right. So I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know, pero people. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. I don't even know. It's like y'all watched this so many times, and y'all weren't even paying it. Y'all never paid attention. Y'all was just all having so much of a good time. And also, every time y'all watched it, y'all was like drunk, man. Y'all was tipsy. I was like, man, we made this. Remember when we made that video, man? You know what I'm saying? And then so they reminisce over a few glasses of wine, and they never freaking know that they're just off sync freaking in the thing, you know what I'm saying? Still a good video.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
She says she's watching it now and it's freaking fine. I am so lost and confused in my freaking mind. Let me go. Can I go to? Let me go to it on my phone. Let me test that out or whatnot. Again, and I have no idea whatever that is, if that's the thing. Come on, man. I'm trying to post it in the chat. Let me close that right there. Also close that right there. And close that right there. Indeed. Here, share. Copy this. Plop this in the chat. Come on. Yeah, see, like, a lot of things are just all of a sudden starting to go slow. So that's all good, my brother. Is good. Can you just get up in the chat so I could at least link myself up? Oh my gosh. I'm not watching it from
Put it in your face, get that shit understood. I know you like it, I know you love it. Representing Team R&B. J-A-V-O-N. Spell it out so that you can get the picture. Get on the floor so that I can rock with ya. Step to the left, step to the left.
Oh my gosh,
from
man.
that Oak Cliff, Texas, homie. Dude, swear that's what it really be, shouted. With this music, man, everything changed. Look at my life, wouldn't change a damn thing.
Don't stop.
I mean, okay, so don't listen. Whatever score you guys had for the record before, you know, don't plop it against whatever. You know what I'm saying? Like the whatever just happened, right? The buffering didn't freaking catch up that first time. That is like honestly the first time that has ever freaking happened and whatnot. But the actual video is indeed freaking fine. Again, I'll post that in the freaking chat for people to get a whiff of. And maybe when we end the show, we'll run that video on the freaking credits or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? If we can get things to actually do things on the freaking show. Shout out to freaking ENT Broadcast. You said good show, but no freedom to speak. Listen, I'm not the one who is putting you in freaking timeout. First of all, you know what I'm saying? I have a little bit of a longer whatever. I have more patience. You know what I'm saying? However, I mean, again, if you're literally going back and forth with the mod, you know, himself, you know what I'm saying? And that's just kind of putting yourself in direct, you know, eye of that. I would ask LB before doing that stuff, you know what I'm saying? Because again, what you do, what every mod does to the people does affect, you know, the show, you know what I'm saying? In fact, like, I do care about every single person who comes to, watches, sends, no matter how frustrated you guys freaking get, I still want to hear, you know, project back at the freaking show. and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? And I want you guys to be able to get reviews for your songs, but also you got to be able to have constructive criticism and know that, oh my gosh, man, like I'm not even on the right freaking screen. You got to be able to have constructive criticism and know that you know, just not everybody's gonna freaking like it the freaking same, and they may be even more blunt with how they say that as well. You can't just immediately then, if y'all, it'll never stop, and this is usually what freaking happens and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? When you can't take sort of someone putting a poop emoji in the chat for something, or you know, really, again, like sometimes we're not just, oh, I don't like it, it's, hey, yo, this is freaking trash. What the hell is the artist? You know what I'm saying? And if you feel like we're insulting you, you feel a need to say something and freaking about it or whatnot. But like, look, just let the music speak for itself. And if you get a certain type of freaking feedback and you know you have better than what that record is getting feedback wise, send in something better. It's that simple. You know what I'm saying? You got to know that like people are going to like different stuff, and it's supposed to be fun to find out what records people actually like. You know what I'm saying? They like everything, like, you know what I'm saying? That's the icing on freaking top, but not everybody's going to get that kind of freaking reaction. And, you know, you just got to have overall freaking patience with whatever you freaking do and stuff like that, man. Gabriella was like, I loved it. I love the song. Me too, man. Mine too. But yeah, I mean, we all listen. Tough skin. It means everything. It means everything on the planet. Tough skin. You know, you got to be able to take all the smoke and not immediately be like, oh nah, F you, bro. You know what I'm saying? Nah, listen. Let me earn that respect, man. How hard is it to freaking do that, man? Let's see what we got. Messenger right here. You said use these beats in your next project.
Yeah, it's
Next P is a lot of digging time when I wanna figure really have next speed. Is a lot of time when I really wanna tell your girl that she's sexy. Sometimes I don't even know what the heck to do, but she texts me at nighttime and I'm like, I don't even know if I'm gonna freaking really spit a tight ride. But there's a lot of times when I freaking go up in the freaking street and I crime. I guess when you do something bad, there's a lot of times where people be like, and you're a dad? All kinds of confusing and lots of beats that you be sending me I am using, but I'm sending freaking them to people friendly, freaking who in the chat who always envy. DJ envy when I tell you I don't know what the hell. Okay, let me turn that up.
Something is coming that is out of my control.
Not bad. And I just don't get it. And I just don't know what the hell I'm gonna figure do, but you know what, man, I just don't get shit. Oh my gosh! Listen, that makes me want to stop the beat just to have that freaking conversation. First of all, great freaking beat overall, good production, you know what I'm saying? Definitely a banger, something again can fall under the drill category, but also can just be a, you know what I'm saying? Get in there, spit something dope, slow, fast, get in there, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate that, and I'm trying to hit the clap button, but it wants to take forever. Oh my gosh. Ah! Oh my gosh! Freaking hate this, man. Oh my gosh, man. Listen, so what was I gonna freaking say, man? Oh yeah, man, the Ice Spice conversation, man. Like, listen, truth be told, you know, she's typically just another drill rapper or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But happens to be a female, and you know, her energy is kind of whatever or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And
You know, yes, I think most people who like her, you know what I'm saying, is the looks and stuff like that. It's the sex sales kind of freaking aspect or whatnot. And I'm always about freaking bars, man. Like, I don't care how pretty you is, son. You know what I'm saying? I still wanna hear them freaking bars, and I'm trying to get to this freaking thing so I can hit, you know, a freaking cutaway with some of this freaking ish, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, one of the things I hit when we get a dope female artist on the show is like,
somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder a bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for a bitch. Drop the addy and I put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like, who want it, bitch? Who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window. We front row like it's
listen, Brittany Renee, you know what I'm saying? She is the first sort of like femme fatale cutaway that I did for the freaking show, whatnot. Killed that record that she's on or whatnot. You know, definitely makes you want to get in and freaking hear more from her. But honestly, like, you know, I'd take her any day over and Ice Spice and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't feel like from Ice, you know, we're getting, you know, content and freaking bars and shit like that. Which again, I want an artist to be able to go everywhere that you possibly can. You know what I'm saying? Have something for everybody so you can literally be everywhere. That's the only thing that'll keep an artist from, you know, being in certain lanes. If you don't have a 420 friendly song, how do you expect to, you know, perform at a 420 event? You know what I'm saying? If you don't have nothing for the clubs, how can you expect to be played in the freaking clubs, right? You know what I'm saying? For each artist, it's really about trying to figure out the best possible ways to get in there with each genre without losing yourself and stuff like that, right? You don't want to, quote unquote, sell out if you are more, you know what I'm saying, underground and you know what I'm saying, have a sort of like more straight up freaking hip hop feel. And again, if you've heard artists from all over the globe, we have many big artists who are still talented. So you know that you don't have to ever drop the ball. It's just about really figuring out, okay, what are the best beats I can possibly use to get into different freaking lanes and not, again, simply do what they do. You know what I mean? And do stuff freaking like that. So big freaking salute, man. I feel like we just jumped into a whole thing from the Ice Spice combo. So this is the good question for the freaking chat. Who are your top 5 female artists and stuff like that? Ooh, who are your favorite top female artists, man? Hit it up. Let the people know, man. If we're talking industry, and kind of known situation or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? I'll give you mine right now. Let's see. It's gonna go. hold on. Like, it's hard. Okay, and I'm gonna tell you why this is freaking hard, right? It's hard because I want to put Lauryn Hill, right? But where's Lauryn Hill, right? It's like, just like Andre 3000, you know, they have to actually be out there making stuff. They have to be making more classic albums. And so it becomes hard. Like, you still want to put them on your top conversations, you know, because you know the talent that they can have, but you also have been missing out of so much for so years for certain people. So part of me wants to put Lauren freaking there, because she can sing and rap and get in there and do her freaking thing. Missy Elliott, man, you know I love the freaking weird. And you know, Missy was as weird as it got freaking back then and stuff like that. These days, Tierra Whack, another artist on my list, you know, takes that sort of stage, and you know, I can't wait to the day that her and Missy do a record. Tierra Whack is you know, at least how I used to look at her, like if Tyler the Creator was an actual girl.
And she'll get in there, man. She'll be able to get in there and you know, have different flows, different concept. Samus, in terms of the nerdcore, like I feel like she's been someone, like I remember when I didn't even know who she was, and most people probably freaking don't until they freaking do. Well, when I didn't know who she was, and I was simply, you know, playing my Pandora freaking station, you know what I'm saying, for my stuff, and then her stuff popped up, and I was like, yo, what is, like, what is and who is that, and stuff like that. And so she immediately impressed from the jump of just, like, you know, sounding like something that just felt like it needed to be out there. It didn't feel corny. It didn't feel forced. And you know what I'm saying? She had a little bit of a story to freaking tell. I know she has something on freaking Netflix, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know what it is. It was some Red Bull thing. But let me see what I don't even remember who I done freaking saying and stuff like that. Who else? If we're talking industry, and again, I know many female, again, you know what I'm saying, Eve and Lady of Rage, and you know, there's some spitters out there as well, but I'm trying to think. I don't even know which ones to pick, honestly. Freaking Gabriella was saying. Let me see, what is favorite rap artist freaking only and stuff like that. I mean, honestly, it's everywhere. Everyone's, the key to the question is like everyone's gonna have a different freaking list or whatnot, right? So your top 5 favorite female artists in the industry, rappers, I guess, if we're talking about rappers. You know, and the honestly, the quickest way to look at that is whoever you get excited to hear new stuff from when they drop. You know, that's with any artist. That's how you really freaking know. If you're excited, if you drop everything you are doing to go listen to their album, that's your favorite freaking artist or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Snow the Product is cool. Let me look up because I feel like I'm forgetting somebody. Let me see. Top 100 female rappers. We ain't gonna go through all of this shit, you know what I'm saying? But I do wanna make sure I'm not forgetting somebody that, like, again, if I gotta like create my dream team, we're gonna get right back to the submissions in a moment. Back to the see, and then look, classic Kim. Look, okay. So if I had to build a dream team, right? Damn. Listen, I'm reloading. If we have to build a dream team of the female artists, you know what I'm saying? And again, let's just say, even if we pick a female artist from the past, that they would still have the caliber as they did back in the day and stuff like that, right? Like, again, I want to pick classic freaking Kim, because, like, you know what I'm saying, she was on her shit. Yes, probably Biggie was writing her freaking shit back then, but oh my gosh, man, you know, that combination of her and freaking Big, and, you know, how she spit when he was in freaking live was just like, there was nothing freaking like it, and it was just dope. Somehow she was both hip-hop and mainstream, and you never freaking know and shit like that, man. So I definitely gotta again, early Kim in there, you know what I'm saying? I will have to take a slide. I'll still knock that album. Let's see, again, I love some Pepper, Trina, Foxy Brown, but like Lauryn Hill again, I kind of want a little bit more freaking from Doja Cat. I haven't heard enough freaking from. Eve, she's, you know, first lady of the Rough Riders, but we'll come back to that. Iggy, Rhapsody, freaking Angel Hayes. I have not heard enough of theirs to say anything. Tierra Whack for sure goes on there, so I already got 2. I got Kim, I got Early Kim and Tierra Whack. Let me see. Sawiti, have not heard enough. Remy Ma. Ooh, hold up. I might have to throw Remy Ma in there, man. Remy Ma nice. Remy Ma is nice, okay? And I'll tell you how I knew that, man. You know what I'm saying? Before I even knew they were freaking dating, or probably before they were even dating at all, man, her and Papoose had a few joints together that were freaking dope and shit like that. And I was like, yo, they sound dope. She in there, burning it up, getting in there, sounding like she doing some shit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? So I may want to throw her on the side real quick, and you know what I'm saying, see if I want to scoop that real quick. We'll see what's up. The Brat, she got a good ass freaking energy, but also again, it's one of those things where like we need more records, man. We need more records. Classic The Brat had some freaking things, but like, do I want it enough? I don't know. Missy though, man, I feel like, you know, she's the queen of that of the weird shit. So Lil Kim, Missy, Remy, Tierra Whack, and I got one more. Damn it, man. Queen Latifah's a classic. Cardi B, you know what I'm saying, she's fairly decent and shit like that. I haven't heard anything I don't necessarily like. I feel like she has her own style and personality, and she's funny personality wise as well as an actual freaking person. But I don't know yet. Again, I'm thinking about that last slot. Give me a second. Damn, man, this is not 100, guys. This is not 100 at all. This is like, this is the list from across the web and shit like that. Who else? MC1, no. Lizzo, have not really heard much. Lotto, have not heard. City Girls, haven't heard enough either. Who am I missing in here then? Hold on. Where's the other list? 100 female. Again, I got one more. Who are y'all picking? Let me see. I want to see a Missy versus... I think that's where we need to go. Missy versus... But listen, you know, she gonna come out with like backup dancers and all kinds of freaking shit or whatnot. They both got a wild energy. That's definitely would be a dope one. Who do you think would be a good matchup for freaking M? That's another freaking question right there. You know what I'm saying? Oh wait, do I want to use Lauren? I didn't pick up freaking Lauren for that last one. Hold on. So let's see. Cookie Crew, Choice, No Name, Dochi, Tierra Whack. Damn, Tierra Whack on number 95, man. Listen, get her up there. Get her up closer to the front, my brother. Let's see. Going down. Emil. Yeah, see, Emil doesn't have enough either, right? You know what I'm saying? She was the first lady of the Rockefeller. The Smooth. The Sequence. Lisa Mafia, Crime Mob. These are some of the early 3D Nati. Mishi, I'm trying to okay, so this is the top 100 list from I don't know freaking who. Galani, Lotto, Coffee number 74, Nick, Dynasty, Shirag, Urakana, Iggy Azalea, come on, Kaya, my neck and back, That's honestly the only song that I know from her or whatnot. And honestly, I kind of hated it or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's not that it was a bad song. It was just that, like, again, I've always wanted to hear, you know what I'm saying, the females on a little bit freaking more and shit like that. And I don't want everybody to think that that's what, you know, every male freaking wants and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Like listen, we want y'all to be Soleil. See, there's an artist right there who, like, where the boop are you at? Where the heck are you at, Soleil? We're missing you as well. Let's see. Shorty from Crime Mob, nice too on the low. Definitely wanted to hear more of Mel.
Lil Wayne versus M for the culture, man. I think we might need that. But like, here's the thing, right? And the reason why it almost hits a weird point, because you gotta be able to, again, if verses are either 10 songs each side or 20 songs each side, right? And they have songs that they can pull out with their squads, right? Lil Wayne would be able to pull out Cash Money or Young Money. Eminem would be able to pull out D12, 50 Cent, freaking just name anybody who's ever been on Shady, you know what I'm saying? And again, D12, freaking all these names are not popping up in my freaking head. Obi Trice, again, he can pull out a lot of freaking artists from his squad. Cash Money, he can pull out freaking artists from his squad as well. You have 20 songs, you got a good amount to work with. But you know, I think about songs that may not make the cut on some of the early records, you know, just going back and forth between, if you think about the early stuff that Wayne and Hot Boys and stuff like that had versus what M had when M came out and stuff like that. Again, it's two completely different feels, and I don't know. It might be interesting. It might be interesting. You know what I'm saying? The skill is in picking the right songs to go against the other freaking songs or whatnot. But I think, again, Wayne has certain songs that might be more mainstream, and then M will have more records that are like even more freaking hip hop and shit like that. So the counters will just be crazy and kind of all over the freaking place. Hold on. Cupcake, Miss J. Damn, I don't even remember. I remember the cover. I remember the cover for this album, Girl Interrupted. Miss Jade. Why am I freaking thinking about that freaking note? Hold on, let me see. Okay, so the product is number 53. I'm gonna head in the chat just in a second. Nikki D, let me see, Invincible, Ciroc. I'm trying to find my last slot. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Sugar T, Queen, Megan Thee Stallion is number 40 right now. And Azalea Banks, which I haven't heard enough of, so I don't know. Jane Doe. I wish Jean Aiko was a rapper, and then I'd say her. But she's not. But if I could throw an artist in there, I do like her freaking shit every time I hear it. Cardi B, number 35. LeChat. She's making me, you reminded me about Gangsta Boo. Oh my gosh, look. LeChat, number 34. Mia X, number 33. How could we forget about Mia X, man? First lady of No Limit. How could we forget about Gangsta Boo? Look, Gangsta Boo has gotta be way up this freaking list if she ain't there. Shauna, you know what I'm saying? First lady of DTP with Ludacris and shit. Come on, man. Come on. Rod Digger. Jackie O. Okay, hold on. Yo-Yo. Let me see. Nene, Sherry, Boss, Moni Love, Lady of Rage, number 26. Let's see. Gangsta Boo, number 24. Listen, let's pay our respects to Gangsta Boo with a simple clapping and enjoyment of what she did, because we loved it. Where them daughters at? Where them daughters at? I'm about to kick it down and something on this lady named Boo. Get your mind twisted like some dreads on a Jamaican's head. Something on a daddle boo boo. Listen, big shout out, you know what I'm saying, and rest in peace to our queen, of course, Remy Ma. Again, see, I might have to go with that Remy Ma. You know what I'm saying? I'm still thinking about it, right? Doja Cat, Roxanne,
Roxanne Shante got all the way up to number 20 on this one, you know what I'm saying? Rod Digger on number 17. Trina made it all the way to number 16. Let's see, the Brat number 13, Rhapsody 12, Foxy Brown number 11, Jean Grey, let's not forget, man, number 10, EVE with number 9 on that. We gotta see who made number 1 on this damn list. Also, let me bring that background music back. Give me 1 segundo. Bring me 1 segundo. Give me 1 segundo. Bring me 1 segundo. Give me 1 segundo. Give me 1 segundo. Ooh, Lisa Left Eye Lopez got number freaking 8. But like, honestly, man, like, we need more actual albums, which we can't get because, you know, rest in peace to another one right there. But she was like, again, can you imagine Lisa Left Eye today? Imagine her today. You know what I'm saying? Like, what records? Please, nobody AI that shit, because you know that someone's gonna do that. You know, someone's gonna do it. What would you sound like today? That's all I want to know, like, for real. But like, you know, for really with her, I don't want the AI to give me those freaking things, man. You know what I'm saying? Because we can have them, but at the end of the day, it's still AI. Lil Kim with number freaking 7, Salt and Pepper with number 6, MC Light number 5, Nicki Minaj number 4, Queen Latifah number 3, Missy Elliott. Didn't we already say Missy Elliott somewhere up there? I guess that was just at least what I had on my list. And then Lauryn Hill is number 1, man. You know what I'm saying? 8 Grammy Awards, most female rapper. Oh, and has the most for a female rapper to this freaking day. Not bad. Damn, man. So who has to take that freaking slot, bruh? Who has to take the slot is the question. And again, you know, there's a few who aren't on that list freaking too and shit, man. So, man, that's how hard the one is. So that once again, if I go with who, I'd be excited to hear some more Mia X, because like, bruh, come on, man, I'm still waiting for that classic No Limit to come freaking back and shit. But also, Young Ma, Young M.A. She dope too. JJ Fat. Bitches who likes freaking facts. He said, I haven't heard anything from Lauryn Hill that wasn't a single and stuff like that. Well, listen to the album. Ooh, Charlie Baltimore. Charlie Baltimore. I'm Charlie. Where's Charlie at? Oh, there she goes. She's number 46. How did I freaking skip the hell over that? Charlie Baltimore is on that list in there. MC Light, LOL. Miss You is a good one though. When Shorty from Crime, I'm nice too. Okay, let me go in there. Gangsta Boo maybe top 10, but she definitely a legend. Like, honestly, man, I wish that, you know, I was eventually going to be able to possibly make a record with, you know, certain people that I grew up listening to like that. You know what I mean? If you're ever lucky as an artist, man, to like be able to work with any of the artists you looked up to when you first started just wanting to be a rapper, man, you know what I'm saying? That will change your world. And, you know, you'll feel like you really completed a little something right there. Let's go ahead and get back into the submissions, man. I appreciate y'all for, you know what I'm saying, when we'll be able to take, you know, a few big times, a little once in a while. You know what I'm saying? Blow off some freaking steam, have a little bit of a conversation, and really embrace some of the dope artists that you know we either looked up to and or you know, inspire us to do freaking, you know what I'm saying, more with it. We got Jay Rizzy right freaking now with What You Saying. So let's go ahead and throw that in. Oh, I didn't think about that. How am I going to throw something in if it's on the same side? Let's see how this is going to work. If I come over here and then put that, okay, that kind of works.
How can I explain the way I feel about
Talk to him, man. Manifest a massive pill for you to feel, but you ain't with it. Rather do the drill and judging me, cause I'm choosing different. Substantial cost for support, just to boost your listens. Rather organic, food for thought. See what they do for chicken? Generation gap, the prediction, such a foolish vision. How you living? Living on the edge to confuse the mission. No sense of sinning if intentions includes the winning. Winning meaning live a long life to see your seeds. To never need for anything. Growing up on the strength of me. Grandparental guidance supplying to help you see. Middle finger to the haters was the old selfish me, but now Jay keep it player as I blow the leaf. What you saying? All I'm saying is no time for playing, more time planning. So I'm demanding for no delaying. What you saying? All I'm saying, preparation is key. Goals complete, gotta stay on your feet. You know what I mean? Just what you saying. All I'm saying is no doubt about it, the ways around it. Gotta stay grounded. Feel me? That's what I'm saying. Know what I mean? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying.
Yo. I won't hesitate to feed when in need. True indeed, to still maintain my morals to a highest degree. Try to show proof with guidance, but able to see who's clocking the pocket watching. Spidey senses know the schemes. Damn. So awareness is high alert. Cause if you sleep, get caught slipping, you could end up in the dish with a lot of dirt. So I keep it 10 toes down, feet on the ground. Cause now it be the closest one to you to bring the hurt. But call me fortunate because my close ones authentic and meant it when they say that they in it. Start to finish. No games, no gimmicks, no fame, more business to conduct, but live it up without the income to spin it. In the scrimmage, they betray your image, but in the real game, there's a difference in attendance. No goal pretending, short term, long term. Either way, we gotta match energies. The loser state of mind ain't winning. So what you saying? All I'm saying is no time for playing, more time planning. So I'm demanding for no delaying. What you saying? All I'm saying, preparation is key.
I think it was
gotta stay
or something.
On your feet. You know what I mean? Just what you saying. All I'm saying is no doubt about it. The ways around it.
I think it was like Vita, right?
Feel me? That's what I'm saying. Know what I mean? Yeah. That's all I'm saying.
I think her name was Vita. A lot of times I just be trying to figure out how the heck the mama see.
Okay, whatever, man. You already know what it is, man. My audience knows me. I don't have to say nothing. All I gotta do is press a button that disappeared because my program froze again and I gotta go back to it. So give me a second, man. Jeez, man. That's it. I gotta make a hotkey for this thing. Stop it, man. You better calm down. All right, there we go. Jeez, man. You guys are so ridiculous. Come on.
Yeah, you gotta go to the team right there. Yeah, the one with the running back, okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay.
Wait, where the hell? Are you serious, bro? Yes, I am serious. And I will have you know. I'll have you know that my wife... What about your wife? I'll have you... Okay, any moment. Any moment now, we will be able to see how many walnuts are in the cheeseburger. Are you serious, man? Listen, I'm gonna play the song back. I'm just gonna run it back, apparently, without any kind of cutaway, man. You know what I'm saying? I liked what was happening there, but I gotta warn you. You know,
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many.
That's what I was gonna warn you about. That was just gonna pop up out of nowhere.
Massive pill for you to feel, but you ain't with it. Rather do the drill and judging me, cause I'm choosing different. Substantial cost for support, just to boost your listens. Rather organic, food for thought. See what they do for chicken?
Yeah,
Generation
Vita.
gap. The prediction, such a foolish vision. How you living? Living on the edge to confuse the mission. No sense of sinning if intentions includes the winning. Winning meaning live a long life to see your CCs. To never need for anything. Growing up on the strength of me. Grandparental guidance supplying to help you see. Middle finger to the haters was the old selfish me. But now Jay keep it player as I blow the lead. What you saying? All I'm saying is no time for playing, more time planning. So I'm demanding for no delaying. What you saying? All I'm saying, preparation is key. Goals complete, gotta stay on your feet. You know what I mean? Just what you saying. All I'm saying is no doubt about it, the ways around it. Gotta stay grounded. Feel me? That's what I'm saying. Know what I mean?
You know, there's Lil Ma. What happened to Lil Ma? She didn't even get on the list either.
I won't hesitate to feed when the need. True indeed, is still maintain my morals to a highest degree. Try to show proof with guidance, but able to see who's clocking the pocket watching. Spidey senses know the schemes, so awareness is high alert. Cause if you sleep, get caught slipping, you could end up in the dish with a lot of dirt. So I keep it 10 toes down, feet on the ground. Cause now it be the closest one to you to bring the hurt. But call me fortunate, because my close ones authentic and meant it when they say that they in it. Start to finish, no games, no gimmicks, no fame, more business to conduct, but live it up without the income to spin it. In the scrimmage, they portray your image, but in the real game, there's a difference in attendance. No goal pretending, short term, long term. Either way, we gotta match energies. The loser state of mind ain't winning. So what you saying? All I'm saying is no time for playing, more time planning. So I'm demanding for no delaying. What you saying? All I'm saying, preparation is key.
You said I bet Jay-Z paid for
You know
that.
what I mean? Just what you saying. All I'm saying is no doubt about it. The ways around it, gotta stay grounded. Feel me? That's what I'm saying. Know what I mean? Yeah, that's all I'm saying.
Listen, all I'm saying is shit.
Big salute, man. I'm freaking bad. Hip hop. 1, 2, 3, go. I said 1, 2, 3, go.
The son of Frankenstein, these niggas be taking lives. I created a monster, wolves ready to take your lives. Frightening, was like this till indictments came. I'm just writing this pain, used to write on the train. No bars, just sag names. No disrespect, then the mag aim. 100 yards, that's the mag range. Black brains, tattoos, rep from where my man slain. Brand new chain from Willie Rocks, it's a damn shame. And you
niggas is fucking up rap. Alright, so here's the thing, you know what I'm saying? Straight up freaking hip hop through and freaking through. Y'all know what it is, man. This man has a consistency with just the overall records that he you know is a part of, that he, you know, really engulfs. He embraces the culture all in all. You know, the bars, the mix, everything about that was freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Another one for the thing. Had to get in there, of course.
To me, cause I'm choosing different substantial costs for support, just to boost your listens.
Like again, you can hear, you can just freaking tell when somebody loves what they freaking do or whatnot, right? And then you can almost, you know, if you can imagine a video with their records, you know, is a freaking rap or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? He could do a video to every song that he freaking has, and you know what I'm saying, be freaking cool or whatnot. He said, you really hang heavy nonsense. Can't believe it's been 7 for real? No freaking way. Yep, that is true. 7 hours and 18 minutes. Hey, I'm still rocking. Squad. Listen, man, this is what I do, and I love it, and I love you guys, and I love wanting to hear the things that you do.
So real shit, how you get best rapper when most of your lines come from being listen. Those are only the ones that you remember, all right? Those are only the ones where you know where you know, if you even take out, because again, some of those are just lines, right? It's let me pay homage to this on this record right here, and then jump into my own shit or whatnot. It's not let me do the whole verse from this whole other Biggie song or Rakim or whatever. Like, nah, like he pays homage to certain freaking lines or whatever. And then, you know, quote unquote, man, if you think about his line on the diss that he did to Nas, you know, I think he said he made it a hot, he said you made it a, did he say you made it a hot verse, I made it a hot song or something like that, when it came to the sort of them both sampling the same record or doing something like that. But it was something, it's a little bit freaking like that or whatnot. Like, you know, he pays, you know, the homage of freaking chorus. And if you know, it's one of those things. If you know and are engulfed in freaking hip hop and in a culture, like you will know certain artists' freaking verses when you hear it, and know that it's him, you know, paying homage and shit like that. Now, when it comes to, you know, again, if you're talking best rappers of all time, you know, when we're talking best rappers of all time, right? What do you have for that criteria, right? Do you look at it as like, okay, well, who was relevant then and is still relevant now? Right? Do you look at it like that? Do you look at who has had the best overall run as an artist, best amount of, you know, albums and classic albums or whatnot? You know what I'm saying? Like you kind of get, yeah, who's the best performer, you know, best lyrics and everything. Like you have to look at everything when it comes to I think, you know, just best artist period or whatnot, right? You got to look at the amount of albums that an artist has had and how many people in that time frame stopped to go check it out, right? Like Dr. Dre was one of those artists and producers. When he drops something, everybody, the world stops for a second to go check that shit out. You know what I'm saying? Jay-Z also was one of those freaking artists and shit like that. Anytime he dropped a freaking project, you went, took a freaking listen. It wasn't just the Black Album. It was everything he had sort of like going on or whatnot. Now, again, I don't know if the same effect happens today specifically with him and everybody. But it's still, you know, there's still something freaking there. You know what I'm saying? When him, Nas, you know, certain artists drop, you know, we do pay attention or whatnot. I wish even a little bit freaking more though, of course. But who else, right? You know what I'm saying? What are we thinking about? Let me look in the chat and see what y'all was talking about real quick. Said, but Dre didn't write his own freaking music, man. You know what I'm saying? But he produced it. And still, as a producer, right? As a producer, you have to have enough know-how and say-so to know when, if you are getting someone, you know, like basically having the right artist write something for you to do. You know what I mean? If any song is written by somebody else, you, like, he is still that much of a practitioner where he'll make sure that, you know, like he starts to say yes or no to the verses and all that freaking shit, more or less. But it's still a genius within it himself. He'll still have, you know, tons of direction when it comes to, you know, other artists and, you know, making sure that they, you know, go in and do their best or whatnot. Dre brings a lot of dopeness freaking out of people, and again brings all the right people together. Scott Storch
you know, really helped on a lot of the some of the dopest melodies and stuff like that. And yes, Drake is one of those, like, you know, not everything. See, this is the thing, man. This is why I literally prefer not to get into, or like not to let anyone write for me, right? Like, I prefer not to have that stigma, right? The moment you do that, you almost lose all credibility of like, okay, well, what songs did you actually come up with, right? Like, those are all I want to know from any artist. What songs did you come up with completely from your brain, conception, beat selection, and freaking all and stuff like that? That's where you get the accolades freaking from. And it's like, if someone comes to me with an already written song or whatnot, like, I still want to do the damn work. I want to be able to say I came up with a verse and you know, and found the producer or whatever, you know what I'm saying? If we can't do that, then it just, you know, what are we freaking doing and shit like that, you know what I'm saying? Let me see. Chop out lines. Like a whole record. Yeah. He said, that's the case. It's still not fair because, yeah, Cube, Doc, Dog, and M writing for him. That's a whole cheat code. Yo, that's a different. Those are different eras. Those are different eras and stuff like that. Listen, if you got, I don't know if everybody got to check it out. But there are albums. No, there are leaked versions of Detox actually out there, right? Where like different artists wrote and got on reference tracks for the Detox. T.I. was one of them. Ludacris, I think, was another one. And who else? R. Kelly was another one, man. Like, these were actual freaking songs and shit like that. If you can still find them, you know, have fun or whatnot. But you can tell that it's those artists, you know, writing verses for what would be probably themselves and Dre. You know what I'm saying? Like, you'll hear what sounds like a, you know, like a T.I. verse, and then you'll hear when he like slightly changes his voice to try to sound like a Dre or whatnot. And you know, it's definitely freaking interesting and fun to see about. We see that what if that's the case is enough. Let me see. Let's go ahead and go back in the line. Yep, of course. Shout out to freaking Jay Rizzy on that last one right there. We got Led Better with outro. Led Better. Man, that makes me think about the band Red Letter. Makes me freaking think about the freaking band. Makes me think about the freaking band. Makes me think about the freaking band. Let's me think about the little freaking band. Makes me think about the little freaking band. Makes me think about the little freaking band. Makes me think about. You know what? I think Samus would be my fifth, because, you know, even though she wasn't on that list, right, the top 100, I think I still put her freaking there or whatnot. Come on with it. Let's see what we got. Come on, Led Better with outro. Sending my artist Kashan. Okay. Oh my gosh, if this thing does not run without doing the damn ad. Thank y'all for rocking with me today. Whatnot, man. Appreciate y'all freaking patience and freaking time and stuff like that. I want to apologize for, you know, anytime, you know, we do have, you know. Oh my gosh!
I had to go grind, gotta get mine. Grew up on noodles, my dog ain't no poodles. Been in that water like pirates and scuba. Pats got me through it, thank God, hallelujah. I said I was gonna punch it and didn't. I forgot.
Are you done?
Waking up on them pallets turned me to a savage. Had to go get it, Lord knows I ain't have it. Stepping and sliding that ABB challenge. You want it, I got it, don't know you, I'm texting. Only want profit, don't do too much lacking. Bad yellow bitch, booty soft as a mattress. Kashawn in this hoe, what it do, get it bracking. Cool black is the cracking, my niggas get active. If it don't add up, that boy gets subtracted. In love with my money, it's really attractive. No suit and tie till I rest in the casket. When I was in class, had a gun in my khakis. Trapped on my locker with slanging them zannies. Serving my teachers to get in the panties. Hustling backwards, delivering Grammys till I had to boss up, now niggas can't stand me. I had to cut up like Dr. Miami. I got your bitch taking flight to Miami. Nah, I ain't tricking, I got this bitch scamming, but she ain't gon' find out until she gets stranded. I'm in this bitch and I'm feeling outstanding. You see him with me, that's really like family. Go on the chopper, that shit come in handy. Don't run with too many, they won't understand me. Fuck on that bitch, give her plan B. Clean her head back with her man be. I don't have no understanding. So fly, I don't feel like landing. The view from up here is enchanted. Bleed on a nigga like hoes and they cramping. I'm in the streets with the pole, get some lamping. I got some gangsters that's right there off Hampton. That'll come wipe your nose without a napkin. Nah, I ain't worried about nothing. Hop in the whip and then start with a button. I only want money, so don't switch the subject. If he acting funny, like I ain't gon' up it. Catch him in public, do that boy dirty and leave him disgusted. I'm from the dirty, the sweaty, that musty. A triple D baby from Parkland to struggling, cause all the OGs in my apartments was hustling. If you my dog, then be my dog, it ain't no competition. And if we rockin', bitch, I got you right or wrong, I'm with you. But if you cross me, it's gon' cost you, it ain't no decision. Thought we was partners, opportunists turn to opposition. If you my dog, then be my dog, it ain't no competition. And if we rockin', bitch, I got you right or wrong, I'm with you. But if you cross me, it's gon' cost you, it ain't no decision. Thought we was partners, opportunists turn to opposition.
Not bad, and loving the energy. I don't know what the heck I'm gonna do, but if I was an artist, like, would you be into me? Cause I don't know what the hell I'm gonna. Okay, man. So listen. You already know what it is. First of all, I'm just gonna get straight to the freaking point, man. You know what I'm saying? Not freaking bad. You did your thing on that record. Good energy from the freaking jump. He just jumped in. You know what I'm saying? Started running. I think that should be part of the video too. Hold on, let me get in there real quick. How did you start?
Put that on his mind. I had to go grind, gotta get mine. Grew up on noodles, my dog ain't no poodles. Been in that water like pirates and scuba. Pats got me through it, thank God, hallelujah. I said I was gonna punch it and did it.
Yeah, you did say that, but you didn't.
Waking up on them pallets turned me to a savage. Had to go get
Okay, so that, like, honestly, I could see something cool happening with the intro, right? You know what I'm saying? Again, you get that other part freaking done. But what I see is the moment you actually start rapping, like, you know what I'm saying, when it does that stop, right? You know what I'm saying? Maybe that very first half, right? You're already in action, right? Like at a part in the video where you know what I'm saying, you in a ride with all the homies, everybody's getting hyped, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking car, rocking out or whatnot. And of course, you know what I'm saying, you stop that shit, bring it back, and instead of already being in the car when the actual song starts, you know what I'm saying, you're jumping off of something onto the floor, and when your feet hit the floor, that's when the actual song starts.
Waking up on them pallets turned me to a
savage.
Had to go get
You start to just walk down the street.
Sliding that ABB challenge, you want it, I
You know what I'm saying? He's walking down the street or whatnot, and then, you know what I'm saying, you see a little mini adventure of different things and sequence of events that then lead up to eventually how you get in the car and all that freaking shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, again, there's something that can happen there if, again, you do it right or whatnot. I'm just basically vaguely going over just what's in my mind. But when I think about doing treatment for like videos and sort of like, man, you know what would be freaking dope? You do something, again, you start off the freaking song from the freaking jump already at a part of the thing where just like everything's wild, and then like show the lead up to when the actual freaking song starts or whatnot. I think that'd be a cool video. How much longer are you kicking it and stuff like that? Probably for a few more records. Are you trying to sing something in, my friend? He said, but there's a wavy sound in the main vocal that warps the vocal that I think it could do without, but it's a 9. That's what's up. That's pretty good. 8-ish from Big Dizzy. Definitely scared me. Yeah, that thing came in there as I was trying to say something. I say it. Listen, again, man. Y'all know me, man. Like, I never like to get to a point in the show where, like, you know, anyone has to feel some sort of just like negative or negativity, you know what I'm saying? Or again, like, I'm a very dorky, goofy, positive 99% of the freaking time kind of freaking person and stuff like that. It is really hard to sort of like, you know, get me to switch freaking modes and get into a freaking certain freaking case and stuff like that. And I don't like to get into it with any of you guys as artists and stuff like that, because I understand the struggle. I understand the you know, that again, we're all very picky about our own art, you know what I'm saying, and it's very personal to us at freaking times or whatnot, but still we need that strong, that tough freaking love and stuff like that when something could be better. Since when was it a bad thing to be told that we could do a lot better than what we do on a freaking record? Like, that would only push you to want to go freaking harder or whatnot. And you know what I'm saying, again, I appreciate everybody's patience when you guys freaking send to the show, you know, and just always know I always cannot wait to get to every single artist music who sends to the freaking show and stuff like that. You guys have, you know, amazing records. Sometimes, yes, not so not always, but it's fun trying to see again which records have what effect on what people with whatever the freaking case is. You do know though, like, how to sort of react in the chat when sort of like, again, if you are intending on waiting in the free line, it is always better to be patient versus every 5 minutes, where's my song, play that, get my insert my artist name here, whatnot. You basically you come in 3 hours into the freaking show shitting on other people who have been waiting for a certain amount of time off freaking radio, whatnot. So you gotta respect those that have already been waiting for their thing, and know that again, if you sent your freaking thing, the most that you can actually ask when you freaking in the chat is if I got your record and stuff like that. That way you know that you're not just sitting there waiting for freaking no reason, and you don't need to resend it or something freaking like that. But for the most part, I do try to get to everybody and get y'all freaking played, because again, we got a lot of great artists. We got a lot of people who I do want to be able to hear. You know, I consider myself a little bit of y'all radio, right? You turn on the radio and you hear the artists that you've been hearing for the past whatever, and other new artists and stuff like that. You don't ever get to hear your freaking self. And so I am indeed for you guys, you know what I'm saying, a little bit of freaking that. Except for you guys can literally send whatever you guys have made and shit. It doesn't even have to be released yet. It can be a beat. It could just be like, yo, I literally got this out of the studio right now. What y'all think? And I absolutely love that. It's not just me. Everybody in the chat being able to tap in as well. And so big freaking salute. He said, is Dirty Money or Dirty Honey somewhere in there, stuff like that? I do not know. I do not know. I do not know. To be a part of the family and keep coming back, and you'll for sure. Yeah, man. Like, listen, just be. Yeah, you said I'm an artist, so I'm sensitive about my shit. Erica Badu. You know what I'm saying? That asked you if you received the email a few times. Yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? Mayo and stuff like that. No, but like, and you know, like if I like that's an honest freaking question and stuff like that, right? You know what I'm saying? I get it. I get for like those that, you know, are just like, you get impatient, you know what I'm saying? For the most part, I always find that anytime they get to the point where literally they are about to bounce, like, I'm done, I can't wait no longer. Anytime y'all are at that point, I guarantee you're usually next and freaking line and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? That's why I laughed. That's why I laughed when his thing was actually that. His thing actually ended up freaking being next, and then literally he was like, you know what I'm saying, all right, I'm bouncing, don't play my shit. You know what I'm saying? And I was like, man, I should just not play his freaking shit just because, you know, he's not been patient in the freaking chat or whatnot. But again, I wanted to, all right, let me give him a freaking fair chance fully. All right, I'm gonna give him a full fair chance, you know what I'm saying? Even after we played, you know what, he considered the wrong, it was still a record he sent, but he changed his mind and had, what's his name, freaking sent it or whatnot. Which, you know, yeah, shout out to One Man freaking Crew, man, you know what I'm saying, for even being in the freaking building, sending that stuff or whatnot. But I like the one that One Man Crew ended up sending from him. And that record was better or whatnot. And then to still look at what I said within the review as like an insult and shit like that. Like, you gotta understand, man, if ever I'm comparing you to artists, especially that I like, don't ever think that that is an insult and shit like that. For me, it means a lot because these artists I hold to a high standard and shit like that. If I say like, yo, this song reminds me of freaking Redman or some shit, and then you come back with, my shit sounds nothing like Redman, bruh, come on, man. That's not what happened at all, but you know what I'm saying? But if, you know, like, it just, come on, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, Redman is a genius, and you know, to a certain extent, one song that you may have had sounded like some shit Redman would get on. It's as simple as freaking that. You said I resent it for you and stuff like that. I'm not tripping. And it shows wild and stuff like that. Did you send like a whole another one or something like that? I think I did end up playing yours and stuff like that. You might have not got that confirmation or stuff like that. Fo Weezy said shit something, man. Listen. We got Bruises by Illy June. Let me see, hold on, let me see real quick. Okay, so you're talking about the second one.
These bruises ever disappear? Will this love ever reappear? The answers are so unclear. All of these bruises are so severe. Just because my bruises are black.
Yeah, cause I remember playing I Never Raised You. That bass is crazy. Sounds like sadness, but I like it. I agree. Again, it's Illy June. Illy June with Bruises. I'll put the.
Just because my bruises are blue doesn't mean that I'm not hurting too. Just because my roses are red doesn't mean all my love is dead. So pick up everything that was left behind. All that bruises have I long to find. My bruises are blue every single night.
It's because it came back out of nowhere, man. I was like, okay, we're done here. And then it was like, blah, 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 boo, boo, blah, blah. Bad day, baby, da, boo, boo, bab, day.
Exclusive hot new mix.
Y'all know what it is, man. Listen. I like that one right there. So much so, I'm gonna hit the vibes button right now. See, I'm gonna come over here and then I'm gonna press it and then we're gonna go somewhere. Wee!
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Give a dime.
I do think that you can do better, okay? You see how that works, right? Figure here. It's a great vibe, which 100% I could see Seek License in a movie like Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless Mind 2 if they did that. You know, any kind of sort of like indie film in that, you know, aspect, you know what I'm saying, definitely fits the mode of that, you know what I'm saying? Some kind of film with Jonah Hill and Michael Cera, you know, Superbad 2 or something. I don't know. No, Superbad 2 might be a little bit too, you know what I'm saying? You might need, you know, that's not an indie film. But most indie films, you know what I'm saying? Stop it, man. Stop it with all the scratches. How about figuring that? Does need a little bit of a mix in certain freaking places. You know what I'm saying? Get the right effects going for certain things. Like you're in the right vicinity of where the record needs to be. But things need to be said clear. And I would love for this to be coupled with a animated / lyric video kind of situation or whatnot. Like it just feels like there should be some kind of story book visual thing, a boy falling asleep and going somewhere in a dream. You know what I mean? Something like that. Gabriella Moore would say, I was thinking Juno too. See what I'm saying? Juno! Big Dizzy as well. You know what I'm saying? I think he's the one who brought that one up and stuff like that. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Something like Juno. Juno? Juno no. Juno know who cat this is. Juice WRLD, yeah, there you go. Now listen. Now that's where, you know, we have records today and artists, you know, artists like, you know, XXX had stuff like that as well, where it was very in between alt rock and sort of, you know, somewhat melodic trap or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But it's something that could always fit in between, you know, a few freaking genres and really freaking pop up or whatnot. But this one again, I see as something a little bit different freaking too and stuff like that. So it put me in there. Gabriella Moore was like, welcome. Guerrilla War Zone Battle League tapped in and stuff like that, man. Listen, you already know what it is. Shout out to Guerrilla War Zone. And for people who do not know, we are a live music reaction and review show for indie artists and producers around the globe. Anybody who makes music, you pick up the mic tomorrow, send your song in the next freaking day or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Get it done, send it back. We want to know what you sound like or whatnot. Like, I don't care
You know what I'm saying? Like literally, this is the show that your mama can start making music today, send it in tomorrow, and so I think that sounds better. Make some music today, send it in tomorrow, and shit like that. No, you know what? Screw it. Make some music today, send it in today. Like literally, that's what people do all the freaking time. You know, it's either throwbacks, it's brand new stuff you've made. We do the only sort of thing we try not to do is play industry artists and stuff. So anything bigger from like Amigos or, you know, people who everybody know. If everybody knows the artist, they already have the exposure that they freaking need. I want to keep this show for the indie artists who do not have the, you know, the exposure that you guys freaking need, the sort of like the eyes and ears that you've wanted on your song. Like honestly, some of us just want to know whether or not we make good music at all. Should we be doing what we're doing? Should we quit or keep going at it and shit, you know what I'm saying? So to have anybody to be able to say that when often you guys will share your freaking content and it won't have a lot of people to freaking tap in and check it out, to even let you know they don't like it. Like that's what people don't get. If we share something, I don't care. Like if you don't, please say that. I just want to see somebody say something about something, right? And so this is what the show is about. You know what I'm saying? With that said, I always want to keep the housekeeping going and remind artists that, you know, again, let everyone have their complete attention. Their complete opinions about your records, whether they like it or not. You know why? Because if they don't like something, you now know a type of record that you have that they do not like. And then guess what? When you do find something they like, you know, you finally won them over or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like we can't believe in the artist until we have that song from them that we like. And again, there are songs that aren't my favorite from artists who 100% are dope and can make music. You know what I'm saying? But this is all about reminding people that different people are going to have different favorites. That goes for genre, that goes for artists, that goes for certain sounds, that goes for the records individually that we all make, period. I guarantee everybody, if I told everybody who is your top 10 any genre, everyone's gonna have completely different lists and completely different orders and stuff like that. If we can remember that, you know what I'm saying? Literally, you can enjoy yourselves at the freaking show and stuff like that, and not let anything sort of get to you. Some people again are just not gonna like something and are very vocal about it, and it's rare when you're actually in the vicinity of someone saying something about your record and being able to, you know, say something about it, you know what I'm saying, at all, whatnot. Like honestly, and if it was my humble opinion, when people do not like your records, the only thing you should say is thank you for even listening to the freaking record and shit like that. You know, I appreciate the feedback or whatnot. I'll try to, you know, send better records or, you know what I'm saying, get better at again, accept just whatever anybody's sort of like throwing at you and be humble about it. Literally, I've seen so many freaking times the people that actually do that, the person talking shit a little bit, like they stop. They're gonna look and feel like an asshole if they continue to talk more freaking shit about it. You know what I'm saying? And so be humble, man. Be humble. Know that there's gonna be people who, you know, don't like you yet. You can throw a yet in there. You're always going to be able to have something that you know, stands out. That fact is worse when people don't rate the song at all, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, man. Like, again, I want to know when people don't like it, period. I want to know. Leave your 2 cents. I don't freaking care. As long as I know that people listened, like, you know, it was worth something. Song I sent, I just made last night is a real job. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully we get to that. And then we got binge create. Yeah, man. Anywhere, anytime, anyone. Hey, I love that right there. Anyone, anytime, anywhere. You know what I'm saying? Let's see. With a mix of lo-fi. Oh, man. Listen. I love that. I love a good lo-fi freaking record, man. I love a good lo-fi record. Any lo-fi producers who have made beat tapes, man, like, you know, that's where it's at. Literally, there is one streamer that I know. Honestly, all he does is go live and then like throw his lo-fi beats on loop. And you know, if you want to throw it on to like work on some homework or some shit, like I'm like, yo, that is hella smart right there, man. That is the smartest thing I've ever freaking seen or whatnot. If you got the thing to freaking be able to do that, put it on and just, and you know, you got a little visual on the screen so that people got something to look at while they're there. And like honestly, like I don't even think he even says anything in the streams and shit most of the freaking time. People just have created the community around it and will go and then just be there and be like, oh, I like this one right here. This is freaking crazy, man. Again, you can create communities out of anything, man. He's a man of wisdom and insight. At least with Bad Review, you got something to work with, man. Here is the booty of the people who are here. Here is the booty of the. Hold on, listen. I'm saying, man. A bad review is still a good review because people are still talking about your song. If people say nothing, you get nothing. You almost feel like you're wasting your time with whatever the thing is that you're freaking doing and shit like that. At least if you know, okay, everybody doesn't like this song because of the mix. Let me maybe get a professional mix on that, then see what they say. If they then say, well, you know what? Your delivery is freaking kind of crazy sauce with freaking cheese and stuff like that. Like what were you doing in there? Like, you didn't even care about the song. Again, you need these bits of information so that you can make better records or make the songs you already have better. Sometimes we're literally like, man, I've heard artists who are like dope as freaking hell, and they should honestly have, you know, something like a boom bap freaking beat or something like that, but they will rap on certain things that just feel like way outside of their of what they should. And you know, that's a part of the freaking thing, man. Hold on, let's go ahead and go back into the building right now. Shout out to everybody in the freaking thing. It's 12:25, man. It is 5 minutes from 8 hours, you know what I'm saying, on the freaking show right now. So shout out to everybody who's been rocking.
Autobots, share the stream.
It's 2 in the morning, fell asleep when I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
That four-way said, I switched over to YouTube, look at me. I switched over to YouTube, look at me. I switched over to YouTube, look at me. I switched over to... Sir, can you stop switching over to YouTube, man? Nah, man, I need y'all to look at me, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can y'all do that first? And then maybe I'll see what's up. All right, let's see what we got next. Beat from Mr. 45, a team rap type beat. Who's team rap, man? There's a team backpack and a team rap. Are they like, hey man, we are the anti-team backpacks. We rap for real instead. Even though team back they rap, but like, you know, they hip hop, and we are the mainstream version of them. Let's go. Yo, honestly, like this, there should be a team backpack for like every kind of freaking thing or whatnot. I'm trying to load this up right now. I guess I gotta load. Let me close some of these windows. Hey, oh, okay. Hey, oh. Hey, oh, hey, Oh, hey, hip hop parade. Oh, hey, ho, hip hop parade. Oh, yo.
Let's see. I'm gonna rap on this now, not gonna rap on it later. In the beginning, I did this whole weird ass thing from Naughty by Nature. I'm gonna rap on this shit and act like I can actually spit, cause like people don't know what to do, but I don't even know if I'm like gonna rap on this quick or rap on this slow. What the fuck am I gonna do right now? You come to hear me freaking say shit that y'all don't actually know. Bring it right back, cause you know the beat is banging. I would keep that shit, don't change it. Wait, just freaking slow for the freaking shit. You know what? You turn over sometimes freaking I don't know if I wanna freaking go up in the street and get a whole soda. Yo, can freaking tell me freaking I don't freaking know what the hell happened to like Baby Yoda. All of the peeking up people are telling me that I'm so sick that they think I'ma throw up. Nah, dog, listen. I need some freaking ice in my drink, and I don't even know like if I steak it. Like the people be telling me I came up on the I actually like this beat. Kinda different, wanna freaking rap all day. Every time I do, I'm kinda lifted, and I'm trying to get this. What the hell? Now it's just freaking. Now it's just. Oh my gosh! Alright, you know what? I gotta stop doing this show with this damn keyboard on my lap right freaking now and shit like that. Cause I always find anytime I get so into a freaking song or a freaking beat, man, that thing just like scoots over. It just scoots over onto like all the buttons and shit like that. So I gotta find something that I can put this freaking on anytime I need to freaking type. It's so freaking good, man. I don't need to freaking do things all freaking often. So I'm gonna put this. I need something. I need like another. Like, what happened to our other freaking? And there's one more tray thing that we have that I usually put there. I'll do it freaking next time or whatever. But like. Man, listen, that beat was definitely a freaking banger. I like that it's a little different. It's something, you know what I'm saying? Like, again, we've heard it. It's still, you know, more or less, you know what I'm saying? Something of a freaking type beat. But it's something familiar and flipped, right? We usually would hear, like, the beginning of this freaking beat right here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, very reminiscent of some, like, you know, Lil Jon David Banner type of freaking stuff, right? Hold on. I mean, before actually, not the very beginning, but cause like he's already sampling it, right? Like it literally feels like you sampled one of those songs and then, you know, made something even better with it or whatnot. Like that's at least what I feel like. Let me go ahead and run this chat up and see what's up. Lee Flores said, wait, was that? He said, wait, what was the name of that song? I like that and shit like that. Which one are we talking about? What, this beat right freaking here? This beat? Here, I put this in the chat. Mr. 45, salute to your production on that. Sounds like Jeezy should be on that beat. Okay, see, that's what I'm talking about, right? Feels like a young Jeezy freaking beat or whatnot, right? But something even doper, right? He's rapped on things that have sounded like that, but have been all right or whatnot. That I'm like, all right. You know what I'm saying? This type of beat, though, specifically would make me actually want to listen to what he did and so like that. The one that played accidentally and so that I don't even know what that might have been or whatnot. Was it? What did I play accidentally or so like that? Was it before this? I don't even know where I'm at anymore now. Gabriella was like dope. Yeah, it's dope. You know what I'm saying? Rockets. Big Dizzy with the Dizzy up in here. I remember that too. That's another beat from him. I don't know if it was the Cutaway.
What the hell's the cutaway? What the hell did I play? People tell me what was the cutaway I played before I played that? Was it my intro? Was it the Oh! It was this. It was this right freaking here, man. Hold up. I got you. Any moment now. I promise. It's gonna pop up right now. Hold up. Let me throw this up freaking here. Come on. Come on. It's okay. Oh my gosh, no. Get in here. Come on, man. Bruh. One, two, three. There we go. Jeez, man. The freaking heck was that, man? Did I mute the video and stuff like that? Yeah, everything. Hold on. When I can get it back. There we go. Again. Sometimes I'm running a lot of resources figure right now. Okay, can we try this one more time real quick? Oh my gosh.
Friends that really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Couple girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a check, cause I need it. I'm trying to sit up in the stars, big me shit. Ain't no secret. These ops out to get ya. We're your real friends when the block.
And like, hold on. So, she's one of the West Coast, and again, I got that. I know she's on my Femme Fatale and or the West Coast, the Dorky West Coast freaking playlist or whatnot. Let me just quickly find that thing, and then I'll plop that in the chat for you right freaking now, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? I could take my time and do that thing right there. As a matter of fact, let me see, because I need to make sure that y'all can get to the playlist freaking easily, right? So I'm gonna put this in the chat real quick just so I can get there first. Hold on. I'm gonna put my linked tree, which will lead you to all my platforms and stuff. Let's click on this thing right here. Okay. Now literally from top to bottom, you'll see the live stream that we're, of course, in right now. My IG is right there. Make sure y'all follow that. The YouTube, of course, right there. The playlist right there. Okay, that Dorky playlist. I need to change my icon for freaking that. But that Dorky playlist. Yeah. All right. That's what I love. That's what I love. All right. So from there, you know what I'm saying? And when you're searching for the type of thing, you want to go make sure you're in created playlist, right? You know what I'm saying? Right. And then, I mean, again, I'm going to actually just post the actual link of the video in the freaking chat, but I just wanted y'all to know how to get to certain freaking things via that link tree. But yeah, let me, hold on. Let me go to the side over here. There should be a search bar. And then within that search bar, I'm just going to put the word Femme Fatale. Or no, Femme. And then the Femme Fatale playlist comes up. But of course, that Brittany Renee joined freaking in here that you guys see during the cutaway.
Brittany Renee. Call somebody trying to talk to him, cause I ain't really trying to talk to her. Got it on my mind, I wanna murder bitch. Can't find a ride that I'ma walk to. Better tell a bitch I got it out for. A bitch drop the Addy and I move it. Put a big hole in this bitch body. I'll fuck around and I'ma walk through. Like who want it, bitch, who opponent? I'm on your ass till you do something. Let the 40 bang at a close range. Make your shoulder drop with your noodles on. I'm one dollar on the north side. My niggas in it at the boss ride. Got all my niggas clapping out the window, we front row like it's courtside. Bitch mad cause I'm shitting on her. Ballin' out on your dust ass. You bust down and you down bad. You run up once, not dust ass. Lady killer, I'm a femme fatale. I'll pop a docker like it's 8 mile. I'ma have a missing, it's nothing, bitch. Get you knocked off through a PayPal. Got a drum on it like pitter patch. You send a shot, I send 50 back. 100 bullets all in your windshield. Shells popping off like tic-tac. Keep talking, I put a grenade in your mouth. You get in my mix and you won't make it out. Don't play with you pussies and that's on my child. Hit everything breathing that stay in your mouth.
Hey, stop it! That's why I put on that freaking shit though, you know what I'm saying? I tell y'all, man, you know what I'm saying? We got people who get down out here, man, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me go down, oh, we got that dope London Hill Bay joint. Listen, all right, listen. The weekends we gonna probably have to use to just highlight a lot of the dope artists who have come through and got on these damn, oh my gosh, we had too many. I'm literally trying to find one song specifically, right? You know what I'm saying? The one of the other West Coast freaking cutaway and whatnot, so you guys know what's up. And like, as I'm doing that, man, I'm remembering everybody I added to. Oh my gosh, man. Yo, I got one of the best freaking playlists, hands down. And y'all need to freaking share the freaking shit out of this shit. You know what I'm saying? Hold on, I'm just gonna share this whole playlist. I think she's on the West Coast freaking one though. You know what I'm saying? But I do have to add her to this for sure if it's not on this. Hold on, I'm gonna share this. I'm gonna share this Femme Fatale freaking playlist right now, bruh. And like, honestly, man, this here. Hold on. All right, so let me look into that Dorky West Coast, cause it's for sure there, man. That's where the cutaway got. See, the link wasn't working for me. Clicked on plays and send me to your main page. Really? This one though, the one that I just put now. That link, the link tree just goes to the link tree. That's it. You know what I'm saying? In terms of the playlist, what about the one that I put in the chat? Did that at least bring you to the Femme Fatale one? Let me put West. I'm gonna put West. Go to the West Coast freaking one right here. Yeah, it took me. So I don't know what specifically happened there.
I swear I be feeling like
so hold on. Let me look on here. Definitely has to be on the West Coast one that I'm looking at right now. What y'all through it? 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 What y'all doing? Let me see. Loki Rebel Gang. Shut up. She's on probation. Down. San Diego. Oh boy. Boy, no. You know, so I can't remember that. Late night. It's like I gotta remember what the video started like, because it might be different from the one in the thing. That's why. One second. We're gonna get right back to the freaking thing in a moment. I'm just trying to find one video. Listen, I like licking y'all up with the ish. Animal serve sub. No, that's not it. Damn, where the freak did I put this freaking ish and shit like that? Cause I knew it. Hold on, we gonna get back in there again, right? You know what I'm saying?
Tell them tap in, no cap, bitches act phony, they ain't really friends. They really been speaking on me, but I'm getting it in. Couple girls, one set, made a couple bands. Understand, I'm a thoroughbred, real G shit. My brother gone a couple years, free G shit. Street chick, run a
work on it. I'll work on freaking looking at, you know what I'm saying? But listen, we got plenty of West Coast.
Bitch, I'm on the way. They say that I couldn't, and I did it in their face. I just want the dollars, I ain't in it for the fame. She gon' get it if I say, could I really ain't your way? Put it on my taste bud, shit it on the plate. She my little freak at the end of the day. I'ma need 100 million sitting in the bank. Need 100 million sitting in the bank. Yeah. You see me thugging, bitch, I do it with these.
Here's what a business a kid I live. Hey, hey, and I give and I give. Never once did I bid. I'm pretty proud of that shit. Hey, I ain't the same as you lames. All these games that you're playing, can they get your main slang? Let it swing, bring the pain. I ain't no shame in my game. I ain't afraid to let it bang. I don't need that gang gang. Ha, pop. Now we rolling on top to the point we on.
To the point we on top in the low we on plop. Did you say to the point we on top and the point we on flop? I did. I said that. Did you want a t-shirt or a hat? You know what I'm saying? We got both. Only one of them you can have because I only wanted to give a certain one out to the fans. And so this one, if you want it, is for you. But please don't give it to nobody else, all right? You know what I'm saying? You are the only one to have this this hat. And look, I also got a hat with a t-shirt on it. You can wear that, you know what I'm saying? Or you can wear the t-shirt with the hat imprinted on the t-shirt, man. I just do it myself. Okay, that sounded scary. Let me freaking see what we got. We got EXN freaking up next. We got PSN freaking up next. There's a freaking lot of times when I freaking subject you to freaking all the people who don't freaking think that they're gonna send me a text. Come on. Come on. Oh my gosh, man. Y'all be link. I promise y'all be freaking linking.
Yeah, you don't know what the fuck.
Yeah, I know y'all be lingering.
Bitch. Yeah, I'm just doing me, you know, I'm just doing me. Yeah, we getting there. Yeah, it's gonna be an entire nation. I'm gonna get the whole US. I've been staying such, but they don't wanna see me. Instead, this conversation got me feeling uneasy. You want it, you can have it, but you better believe me. World domination couldn't even appease me. I'm taking over, I found the clover. Let them know I'm the remedy. Carefully placing obscenities into your dreams like you were the enemy. So set me free, I'm sorry. They release the chains, I go for veins. It's time to kill, I'm so insane. I better be, I'll choke your brain. Popping with the energy, a little itty bitty problem. Ain't nobody gonna solve them, here I'll call them. Do you want my mercy? Oh no, your plan ain't working for show. You don't know who I am yet, cause I didn't want you to know. Stick shift, click shit, ain't got a clue, I just go. I ain't calling no hoes. I've been staying such, but they don't wanna see me. Instead, this conversation got me feeling uneasy. You want it, you can have it, but you better believe me. World domination couldn't even.
Dorks!
Yeah, I was a kitty till the day they were my ass. Now I'm pushing, pulling back. Got some slicks all in my grasp. I don't mean the ones you mean, but I know we're losing track. Oh, just listen to my song. Oh, why can't you just do that? What do I see? What do I mean? There is no confession, I'm protecting my dream. People show up and they're feeling MCs. My feeling for the killers when I need them to be. I see what I see, you can't hate me. I roll up on a daily. I ain't semi-automatic, I just know this shit squeeze. Yeah, I'm the type of person that you don't wanna be. Try to stay in touch, but they don't wanna see me. Instead, this conversation got me feeling uneasy. You want it, you can have it, but you better believe me. World domination couldn't even appease me. I'm looking for my lovely succubus love struck with this. I'm cut to this. We're not from the same cloth. You're bound to rip. Surround myself with sound around you. I grip an animated fist. My mind has got the panorama switch. The table is turned. The ashes are burned. Oh, it's not what we've decided, but how much we have learned. If you face your path with a massive concern, you won't pass and earn, but rather return into the depths of places you've never heard. Unless your words overtake by your tongue, feed your young. We're the same at one, the rest is dumb. How is this ever fun? I hate for sure, but not for sure. Maybe I'm confused. This medicine is poured, not what I'm used to. I feel like I'm fading. I feel like you hate. I feel like we're betrayed. So you can replace me. Fucking with maybe. Yeah. First choice or last. I am still the villain from a story in your past. Sick of tapping on the glass.
What the freaking heck, man? Listen, let the freaking last song freaking breathe first, man. You know what I'm saying? We gotta let it breathe. Oh my gosh, bro. I mean, honestly, I was trying to get to the running back freaking button and shit like that, but it's trying to be fun. See, every time I go, then they go, no.
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're all
just to get back to it freaking real quick and shit like that. Listen, this is 100% very freaking different, man. Every time we listen to some EXN, man, you know, it's a little bit of an adventure and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Which I absolutely freaking love. It's a little animated. It's like what you honestly wish would happen. You know what I'm saying? When you take a mushroom for the freaking first time, like you just go down this random. You're sitting there the whole damn freaking time, but you know your body slides into a whole nother dimension where you're grabbing shit from off trees and all kinds of stuff. You know, still meanwhile sitting down the whole freaking time, having this whole adventure in your head while this is playing. All of a sudden you're on a ride.
Yeah, I'm just doing me.
You're on a roller coaster going on the ride.
We getting there.
Yeah, I mean,
it's gonna be an entire nation. I'm gonna get the whole U.S.
Like, woo! I like this ride, mommy. Where are we?
I'm taking over. I found the clover. Let them know I'm the remedy. Carefully placing obscenities into your dreams like you were the enemy. So set me free. I'm sorry. They release the chains. I go for veins. It's time to kill. I'm so insane. I better be. I'll choke your brain. Popping with the energy. A little itty bitty problem. Ain't nobody gonna solve them. He'll call them. Do you want my mercy? Oh no. Your plan ain't working for show. You don't know who I am yet, cause I didn't want you to know. Stick shift, click shit. Ain't got a clue. I just go. I ain't calling no hoes. I just stay in touch, but they don't wanna see me. Instead, this conversation got me feeling uneasy. You want it, you can have it, but you better believe me. World domination couldn't even appease me. Yeah, I was a kitty till the day they were my ass. Now I'm pushing, pulling back. Got some slicks all in my grass. I don't mean the ones you mean, but I know we're losing track. Oh, just listen to my song. Oh, why can't you just do that? What do I see? What do I mean? There is no confession, I'm protecting my dream. People show up and they're feeling MCs. My feeling for the killers when I need them to be. I see what I see, you can't hate me. I roll up on a daily. I ain't semi-automatic, I just let this shit squeeze. Yeah, I'm the type of person that you don't wanna be. Try to stay in touch, but they don't wanna see me. Instead, this conversation got me feeling uneasy. You want it, you can have it, but you better believe me. World domination couldn't even appease me. I'm looking for my lovely succubus love. Struck with this, I'm cut to this. We're not from the same cloth, you're bound to rip. Surround myself with sound around you. I grip an animated fist. My mind has got the panorama switch. The table is turned, the ashes are burned. Oh, it's not what we've decided, but how much we have learned. If you face your path with a massive concern, you won't pass and earn, but rather return into the depths of places you've never heard. Unless your words overtake by your tongue, feed your young. We're the same at one, the rest is dumb. How is this ever fun? I hate for sure, but not for sure. Maybe I'm confused. This medicine is poured, not what I'm used to. I feel like I'm fading. I feel like you hate. I feel like we're betrayed. So you can replace me. Fucking with maybe. Yeah. First choice or last. I am still the villain from a story in your past. Sick of tapping on the glass.
I don't know what big Dizzy, man. I don't hear any inkling of anything that, you know what I'm saying, would make it sound like a girl at all, but man, he'd be a dope ass female rapper though too. Would be a dope ass female rapper too if that was the freaking case. But of course it is not, you know what I'm saying? What I like to liken him to is a little bit of like a super early Slim Shady, you know what I'm saying, Eminem type, you know what I'm saying? Or like honestly, if MGK and Eminem had a baby, all right, this is that baby right there. This is the baby, you know what I'm saying? Or if forget it, you know, forget MGK. Eminem and Mac Miller had a freaking there we go. That one is more, you know, because the music is dope and weird and vibey. That's literally what I would assume that would freaking sound like. But he has an originality as well, right? You hear him, and you know the content always takes you to freaking places like that. Again, I listen to him, and then he depending on the record that he makes, he takes you into different sort of freaking sectors or whatnot. But you do something different. I feel like you take us on a little bit of a ride. This is not the first song that he's done that with, right? By the way, this is why I'm saying it. You take us a little bit on a ride that I think some of the videos should honestly reflect that. Just being on different kind of situations or whatnot. Whether it be a train or a little bit of a drug trip or something like that. Those are definitely in my playlist, man. Cindy Exton said, "Thank you. I am excited to hear yours," and stuff like that. Gabriella. She has another one that will be coming up soon as well. You said I have a screenshot of when you do. I sent Dorky Thunder skip and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? Well, I don't. You do know. Hold on. Let me make sure that you sent it right or whatnot, because you must always know how to send things in order for me to know that they are indeed skips. And so that the one that you just sent in, yes. The last one, though, you did not say that in and stuff like that, but I do have that one and stuff like that. The dirty honey thing or something like that. Let me see. Oh no, that's what you're using, basically. I'm so freaking confused right now. Mommy, I'm confused. I need a cutaway for this thing, but we will still get it on in. We got you coming on up and stuff like that, man. Oh, that's what. Yeah. So you actually did not intend to use yours. Yeah, you were like, I'm holding mine for the freaking thing. Oh, I didn't use my skip until now. Okay, I got you. I am just awaiting this damn cutaway for future reference for people who wonder how much regular skips do cost.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing outside.
And of course, you got a Thunderground, which, again, I still need to make the cutaway for, but for now...
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
You slide the sword into your eyes, you boo, 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 into your...
Let me see what am I actually looking at here? Put him up, flicking at, put him up, flicking at. Put him up, flicking fat. You're like, what the hell are you doing, sir? Listen, don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about Dirty Honey. What is?
Don't start with the change up after the long chain of words. I need some mind. Up a loving world. You dreamed up a loving world. I grew okay with it.
instrumental. A lot of times I get a rental. Need to freaking find a plane. Something different from the dental.
That's right.
I said I'd write again. Didn't I? Didn't I? Sorry, my fingers fumbled the pen. I said I'd try again. I'd try again. I'd try again. Didn't I? My heart grew cold and explained.
my brain is releasing serotonin. Or has released.
It doesn't exist anymore. The ocean sound has faded from the culture. Please don't put yourself through hell. Not this way, not this way, not this way, not this way, not this way.
Ooh. Mothers by Tears for Fears, yeah. Big facts. I've been saying she got that real, 80s artist vibe.
Yo, this freaking shit is different. A lot of freaking times I wanna hit this because when it comes to freaking and singing, she gifted. She always lifts us freaking in the air when she always says us to freaking do things and never really give up. I didn't think that I was. Oh, come on, man.
Very different. But there are some times where I think to myself, man, you know what I'm saying? Do I give up on you when it comes to structure of records, right? Because where you shine is really us being able to hear you, sing and vibe out to a lot of these freaking records and stuff like that. This one is probably the most sort of differently put together, you know what I'm saying, that you have done. A lot of different random things happen at different moments and whatnot, yet it almost is like just it adds to the experience that's being had. This is even more of like an artistic record, I think. Something that would be dope to possibly experience it with some kind of visual. Like if you literally invited us to a freaking place, right? You know what I'm saying? Say, listen, watch and enjoy. You know what I'm saying? Something that's like the Tiki Room or whatever at Disneyland. You ever been to the Tiki Room? The Tiki Room. It's motherfucking birds singing all over the freaking place. You know what I'm saying? Different freaking spots in the room. You know what I'm saying? Like animatronic birds, and then like the water changes colors, and then the wind and they make it feel like it's raining outside and all kinds of freaking crazy freaking stuff and whatnot. But you invite us to a freaking place, you know what I'm saying? And then just different random people start appearing around us with instruments. Maybe again, they just hit their instrument like once or twice and then bounce. You know what I'm saying? Just give us some kind of experience with it. That's freaking, you know what I'm saying, dope or whatnot. It's one of those things where, like, if you get it, you get it, and if you don't, you don't. But, you know me, man. When it comes to freaking, you know what I'm saying, structure, I'm always going to promote a little bit of that for you guys because, it's the thing that brings us back to these songs. It's the things that when we're not listening to this song 10 minutes from now, that will allow us to remember these songs' name and like what, you know what I'm saying? Hey man, remember that song we listened to earlier from so and so? And then again, we're then singing a chorus or something freaking like that. Like when we don't have those, we disallow people to be able to do that. But, you know, we're still able to see a display of talent. If anything, you know, there are times where you are, you know, honestly, I've never seen, because that, again, this is very freaking different. Most of the time, it's like rap artists, you know, having no structure and sort of going in there and you know, just rapping and then they're out or something like that and it's freaking short or whatnot. She will give us time. She'll give us time with these freaking records. And then, you know, really it is experimental or whatnot. So, you know what I'm saying? You do got to eat a bean and cheese sandwich with chocolate sauce. Let me freaking see what it is, man. Alex Ward and stuff like that. Freaking sending his 3-song freaking. And what did you guys think about that last one? She has, like, listen. Somebody says something, man, that I thought was the perfect sort of, you know, comparison or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because, again, I've always said, like, she has a very 60s, 70s, 80s sort of freaking sound, you know, that really reminds you of, you know, a lot of those earlier freaking artists and stuff like that. And again, most of it, like, it's rare when you hear that old soul in a new artist and stuff like that. You know, it's one of those things that, man, like, you know, you definitely got that thing, man. You definitely got that thing. Yeah, Tears for Fears, right? Listen, Tears for Fears, spot on with that right there. You know, but yeah, man, let me see. Little 4 words, like, I like it. I saw something figured here. This is a huge experience. I would love to work on some stuff like this with my own touch. You might be my inspiration for my next song. That's what's up. Like 80s rock, yeah. Like I'm saying, like, listen, I'm saying you truly want people to really get engulfed in a record, you know. You take a song like that and then you put some visuals freaking behind it or stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? If you're performing it live, an experience, of course, visually, you know, just something that's you know, very artsy, you know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and do one of these.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic doors, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me chase a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raving pigeons. I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and raping women. Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission. I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision. You fool.
Hold on, okay, let me drop this. Let me drop this. Let me stop this. I will not sit. There's a lot of times when you saying that they're toxic. Oh, shit. Can you stop, sir? Yes. And also, no, man, because we're awesome sauce, bro, and you're not. Get out of here. Chew. Boo this man. Boo. 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 Boo! You're like, who are you talking to, man? Listen, I'll tell you. Let me see. Alex Ward, did you send it to my email? Did you send them to my email? Or did you send them to my email? Did you send them to my email? And if you did not, can you send them stuck there? Can you send them to my email? Let me freaking stop. Let me go to the... Wait, why on earth would I not have... Oh, I was looking at the wrong thing right here. Excuse me, sir.
Can you excuse me, sir? 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 Can you send it to the email? Excuse me, sir. Can you send? It said, yeah, I'll send them. Yeah, that dorky review show at gmail.com. Excuse me, sir. Can you excuse me, sir? Can you excuse me, sir? Can you
please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
No. Listen, see, it's not gonna kill you. I promise, man. Listen, everybody stay calm. Everything is all right. Robots get them.
Autobots, share the stream.
That's my new album, man. The new album coming next week. Yeah, how do you spell that? I haven't figured that out yet, but as soon as I do, cop that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? What? Listen, I think at least the W is probably in there. I think it starts with that. Maybe WHAAAGU space GAAGUU. Hold on, let me go over here. Okay, I see a video. I see at least the link to the video, I think. Hold on. Hopefully it leads me on a freaking Easter egg hunt and shit like that, man. Listen, what happened to those days when we was making stuff with the things we were doing? Shout out to freaking listen, Wu-Tang ahead of their time, man. You know what I'm saying? First artist to, and I remember this, man. If you had bought Wu-Tang Forever, one of the discs like you could put in your computer and it had a little interactive sort of situation or whatnot, man. Like, bruh, come on, man. We need to have situations where things. We got little game or something like that. Like I forgot if there was a game on there or anything like that. As a matter of fact, I think I still got the disc. I should see if that shit still work at all on this computer. Actually, I'm loading the at least the YouTube video that I freaking have in. Hopefully, maybe it's a playlist of sorts. Come on now, it's okay. Come on, okay. Now we got it. All right, background music. All right, thank you. Okay. Thank you for the sounds. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's a good vibe. We love it. You know what I'm saying? Boom. Okay, yeah, I hear that. You know what I'm saying? Y'all getting down. All right. Listen, as I said, you know what I mean? We about to plot this record in here, man. We got Alex Wardu. You know what I'm saying? I want to thank everybody right now for listening to this record right here. Shout out to Alex Wardu with Apocalypse, man. Oh, damn. He about to tell about something right now, man. You know what I'm saying? Listen. You know what I'm saying? Hold on to your seat belts as well. And I will let you know how many walnuts are in a cheeseburger with this one, man. Let's go ahead and go. Okay. Ooh. Come on. No. Don't stop. Hold up, man. I ain't about to have that shit freaking buffer. You're closed and you're closed and you're closed. I said you're closed. All right, now let's go. Go back to that. Bring that back right now. Yeah. Everybody move.
That had to be the reason why I hit you up in it.
Damn, I done lost my senses.
Don't do it.
Them lonely nights hit different. Like
Uh-huh.
1 minute I'm just chilling, and all at once it just hits me. I'm like, fuck, I'm in my feelings.
Girl, why you tripping? You know you my beginning and ending. Put your ego to the side, girl. Fuck them feelings. You loaded up all of my bases on the first inning. And when it comes to your ambition, you're award winning. If I see you in that nightgown, bet I make it last. Cause a heat wave that the weatherman can't forecast. Southern Birkin flow, I love to see you in your bag and see you bunny hop to the crown with your sexy ass.
You still don't get me, it's been verified that I'm sexy. I know I hit you up, but you still never come correctly. Fuck my feelings, I mean, I guess. Why am I surprised when we know it's what you do best? Try to flood me with some compliments.
What up,
Try to
Passion
see if you gon'
Project?
Pass the test, make me feel away for like 2 seconds. Then it's on to the next manipulation at its finest. Can't look in my eyes, you ain't honest. You said you would change, you promised. I should've put the past behind us, but I thought we could pause, rewind it.
Wait, run that shit back, girl, just a minute. You dwell too much on the past. Promised I'd always be there. You know you my first and last. Got a vibe of love and loyalty, but I see you're insecure. Only queen bee I'm acknowledging. Test me if you're so sure. Mesmerized by your allure, I got you, rest assured. But I keep my fences up, I ain't trying to get backdoored. Manipulation high, nah, shawty, that's for the poor sport. And that bag, stay secured, I'll baptize you in Dior.
See, there you go. Why do you entice me with your words? No action with your promises, so to me it seems rehearsed. Reaching for my confidence like it was safe to do. I remember why we ended it, cause I'm having deja vu. Cause here I am fooling, you almost caught me doodling. Hearts with our initials, forgetting all your mixed signals. And all of my red flags, what's said can't be unsaid. You pushed me to my edge, I couldn't let it happen again. I thought the world was ending, that had to be the reason why I hit you up in it. Damn, I done lost my senses. Them lonely nights hit different, like 1 minute I'm just chilling, then all at once it just hits me.
What
I'm
is it?
like, fuck, I'm in my feelings, thought the world was ending. That had to be the reason why I hit you up in it. Damn, I done lost my senses.
Yeah.
Them lonely nights hit different,
Uh-huh.
like 1 minute I'm just chilling, then all at once it just hits me. I'm like, fuck, I'm in my feelings.
Don't get in your feeling. That a lot of times when the love be making me get on the freaking ceiling and I don't know what to do. And your mama is a fool, but I'm telling you that you. First of all,
Wu-Tang and be lyrical now. Yeah, you already know what it is, man. Listen, you did your thing with this one, you know what I'm saying? Both of y'all, man. I absolutely love the back and forth, man. Like, this really makes it feel like you guys really, truly did this song together. It is never more important than, like, if y'all are collabing to, like, really, like, a lot of times artists don't really get to be in the same studio and stuff like that or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? And so you got to create a vibe like you were, you know what I'm saying? And so whether or not that was the case, you know what I'm saying? We feel the cohesiveness between y'all on here. And listen, I'm always freaking telling artists, man, like, listen, you know, if there's, you know, for those that make these shorter records, I'm like, look, extend y'all damn songs sometimes, and like just simply like add a female artist or another female artist or something like that. When it's the females, man, it's always gonna turn out, you know what I'm saying, nice, man, if you get a good one, cause you know, it makes these records even better, because we're always gonna want the female response, right, to the type of freaking record or whatnot. Why not beat people to the punch by actually having a female artist, you know, who can literally be on there to respond with the official record, right? It only makes it freaking look good. Obviously, if you guys are able to perform it together, even better. And stuff like that. Definitely will love a video. That's at least freaking me. That's what it was like. Thank you, Gabriella. Thank you. Definitely the Kendrick inspired. Okay, not freaking bad. You know what I'm saying? I see that. You know what I'm saying? You know, production all nice and swift.
Gabriella with a freaking 10 on that. Laughing from Alex, man. Listen, we are going to get to the second record or whatnot. Now, I probably was supposed to play that one freaking, you know, last for all I freaking know, since that was the third in the list or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? We do have 2 more. I will add that one right freaking now in the freaking playlist and stuff like that. And again, production wise, you know what I'm saying, is that you know, if he got signed to Rockefeller type freaking record, what do you guys freaking think? What do you guys think or whatnot? Whenever we listen to a variation of records from an artist on the freaking show, 2 things that I sort of freaking will, if I can remember them, you know, have people sort of, oh my gosh, can you wait, sir? Can you wait, sir? You gotta freaking wait, cause I don't wanna tell you things. Can you wait, sir? Hold on. So I have, you know, again, out of all the songs that you listen to, right, for, hold on, I'm trying to get my camera real quick. Out of all the songs that you listen to, out of, what is all of this on the freaking, thank you, man. Okay, so out of all of the records, you know what I'm saying, if you only had a choice to like sort of overall shop one with the guaranteed success rate that you would make it pop or whatnot, like you have the decision to make one of these 3 records pop off, you know, unlimited funds to do video, to you know, put all your money into marketing, all that, whatever you need type of freaking situation. What record would you put that full, you know what I'm saying, time and you know, movement towards? Yeah. The second one is Mr. Run, Shake It Up. Featuring Alex Werdu and T-Docs.
You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. Like licorice, girl, that pussy so sweet. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake that ass if you don't give a fuck.
Bad girl from Australia. The way you move bad past Cordelia. I want this now, no be later. I don't wanna slow down, I got the paper. Let me take this back to Vegas. Let me make you my circus. We can ride all night for certain. Give you something nice like Banku. You know I like it when you put it on me. Put all of my ginger on you. Give you a full vibe all night. Make you come all night.
You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. Like licorice, girl, that pussy so sweet. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake that ass if you don't give a fuck.
Shake it fast, watch yourself. Shake it fast, show me what you're working with. I said show me what you're twerking with. Yeah, I said show me what you're twerking with. Goddamn, that ass is mystical. Make this rhythm vibe with the spiritual. I suppose God made you a miracle. She is known for every trick in the book. You know I love it when you put it on me. Pussy sweet, I like it on my teeth. Pop that pussy like a collar with steam. I say, mommy, wind down on me.
You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. Like licorice, girl, that pussy so sweet. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up. Shake that ass if you don't give a fuck. Shawty wanna sex me, won't caress me. Ass so holy, it's a blessing. She said, hold me, squeeze, undress me. Don't evade me, just like Wesley. Yeah, those eyes, they obsess me. Your body, they made me go crazy. Your body, they move like Mercedes. I'm loving you right on the daily. Yeah, you know I love it when you put it on me. Pussy sweet, I like it on my teeth. Pop that pussy like a collar when it steams. I said, mommy, wind it down on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. You know I love it when you put it on me. Like licorice, girl, that pussy so sweet. Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up.
Yeah.
Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up.
Yeah.
Shake it up, shake it down, shake it up.
Yeah.
Shake that ass if you don't give a fuck.
Take it up, just another freaking time when I wanna take it up to a freaking place where I don't know what the hell to do, but I'm about to freaking make sure that we can freaking race this stuff. A lot of times freaking I don't even make it, just the freaking moment where I don't know what to do when I'm about to go in. A lot of times, man, you know I be flowing the tracks that you tell me to freaking do. What the hell has happened? This beat is stupid, but you don't even know what to do, cause you just freaking do the bullshit, but the beat is not actually freaking stupid, but big freaking salute. Come on, you can make it. There you go. There you go. Keep going. There you go. All right, big freaking salute, man. Listen, party freaking record, man. You know what it is, man. Island vibes. Still don't got a cutaway for freaking these types or whatnot, but in terms of more club-centric type of records, freaking go. You know what I'm saying? Definitely freaking not bad, you know what I'm saying? The only test ever for these freaking records, like, you know what I'm saying, it's not gonna be like whether or not the artist spit bars or freaking not and shit like that. It's gonna be like, look, is this gonna make the ladies get up off the freaking dance floor and start, you know what I'm saying? Like, listen, you gotta understand, the ladies will get out there. If a song is good enough, they will get out there by themselves. They do not care. If someone's brave enough to approach them, you know what I'm saying? There you go. And there's your chance, you know what I'm saying? But the song still has to do it. You got to understand. And this has some elements of freaking that. It gives you enough time, 3 minutes and 28 seconds to get y'all boogie on, damn it. This is why I'm always telling y'all, listen, y'all want to get in there, give people enough time, man. You know what I'm saying? If they love your song, you know what I'm saying? You get enough time. So I appreciate that. You know, let me see if there was anything. Oh, you had different, but listen, there's who's the other artist on here that has a, you know, very Akon vibe and stuff like that, man. You know what I'm saying? He brings that authenticity to these type of records as well and stuff like that, man. Alex with the fire emojis as well on that. You know what I'm saying? Like, listen, can they play this in Black Panther 3?
Yeah, I said, show me what you're twerking with. Goddamn, that ass is mystical.
We are here. There is no way T'Challa had come to this club. I am telling you, he went to the club all day. There is no way he came here. I am telling you. I am telling you both, he came here all day. Every day, T'Challa came here. Can you turn the music off, please? We are trying to have a conversation about Wakanda.
First of all, big freaking salute. Let's go to the next record, which is, of course, whatever it's called. Let's go find out right for you now.
Ooh, let's see.
Man, come on. 2 years later. You know, you found out the name of my song when y'all went to sleep. It was damn, man, what was it called? D&D. Wait, you know what I'm calling? Featuring Carrot Top. You got Carrot Top on a joint? Dope. Wait, this doesn't sound like the record right here. This can't be the record. This is the record. It's the video. What the heck? I ain't so confused.
When you know I'm calling.
Stop it. Don't stop.
Why you acting all surprised?
No. We gotta restart it. Listen.
Whoop. Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling? Why you acting all surprised when you know I'm sliding? They never done my ride or die, we till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know. You know that this shit don't stop, I ain't just a prop. Let me turn it up a notch, make that pussy pop. Up and down, left and right, we on the rooftop. Take your ass to every shop and give me that sloppy top. This stick better than your last for you.
It's been hard to keep a man onto you. Tell the truth and then he spaz on you. Word who been the nigga chosen for you. Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling? Why you acting all surprised when you know I'm sliding? Could never dub my ride or die, we till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know.
Pick you up at night, you gon' get up and slide. But your phone on D&D don't make me interrupt your high. I'ma text you once, not blow you up and make you spend the night. I'ma get you good and do you better. Do you understand, yeah? Hey, said you gon' leave me, babe. Now you don't know, cause ain't nobody better. I'm on the road, and I'm on the road tonight. Girl, ain't going home. I know you wanna be with me, but it won't go, yeah.
Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling? Why you acting all surprised when you know I'm sliding? Could never dub my ride or die, we till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know.
So tired of wondering if you'll call today. I am not somebody that you wanna play.
Come on, man.
Fuck around and hurt me, I'ma catch a case, yeah. You got me waiting, oh. I know you're calling, but staring at my phone, give me a reason to pick up. Baby, can you put it down, then fuck it up, cause I don't want nobody else, so baby, call me.
Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling? Why you acting all
She just earned you. She just earned you the running back on that right now. She just earned you the run it back on that right now. Cause listen, this song grew on me over freaking time, right? And you know what I'm saying? Like you did your freaking damn thing, right? You know what I'm saying? Initially, my mind was pegging this as, you know, this is your, you know, more or less Drake type of record, right? You know what I'm saying? Going in, rapping, you know what I'm saying, singing, doing the freaking damn thing, but I'm liking the melodies. Some of the auto-tune I don't think needs to necessarily freaking be there. You got a decent voice when it comes to freaking singing. She comes through out of nowhere, sets it off, does the damn thing. That's the type of artist you always freaking need on you know, those records when it comes to the R&B centric. I like that. Want to hear it again real quick?
There can never be too many books, but living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks. If you're always getting robbed, there's too many crooks.
Living without the internet would suck and shit would get weird like too many cooks.
Now that you know what you're getting into, lot of melodies in this one right here.
Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling?
We'll have to see an actual video to this.
When you know I'm sliding. Could never dub my ride or die, we till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling.
Call me up, dog.
You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know.
Hit me up, girl.
You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling.
Answer
you know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know. You know that this shit don't stop, I ain't just a prop. Let me turn it up a notch, make that pussy pop. Up and down, left and right, we on the rooftop. Take your ass to every shop, then give me that sloppy top. This stick better than your last for you. It's been hard to keep a man onto you. Tell the truth and then he spaz on you. Word who been the nigga chosen for you. Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling? Why you acting all surprised when you know I'm sliding? Could never dub my ride or die, we till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know.
Pick you up at night, you gon' get up and slide. But your phone on D&D don't make me interrupt your high. I'ma text you once, not blow you up and make you spend the night. I'ma get you good and do you better. Do you understand, yeah? Hey, said you gon' leave me, babe. Now you don't know, cause ain't nobody better. I'm on the road, and I'm on the road tonight. Girl, ain't going home. I know you wanna be with me, but it won't go.
Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling? Why you acting all surprised when you know I'm sliding? Could never dub my ride or die wait till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl, you know I'm calling.
I know you're freaking calling.
Girl, you know I'm calling.
I know.
You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know.
Listen, I'm gonna respond right now. Here's what I have to say to you. Take a listen.
I'm so tired of wondering if you'll call today. I am not somebody that you wanna play with. Fuck around and hurt me, I might catch a case. Yeah, you got me waiting. You got me waiting. Oh, I know you're calling, but staring at my phone give me a reason to pick up. Baby, can you put it down and fuck it up? 'Cause I don't want nobody else, so baby, call me.
Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling?
Clearly y'all have
Why you acting all
horrible
surprised when
service.
you know I'm sliding? Could never dub my
Listen, clearly they have horrible service because they both trying to get to connected to each other, and like these messages, nothing going through, man.
ride or die wait till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know I'm calling. You know I'm calling, yeah, girl, you know.
Girl, pick up the phone, you ain't answering. There's a lot of times when you told me you wasn't dancing, and I always freaking knew that it would be a cool cat that I would be to you, cause you know that like you rap it, I rap it, you sing, and you don't even do things into one super duper 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 duper. Whatever, man. Love that record right there. I don't know if this clap button's gonna. Nope, it's just it always does this, and then all of a sudden, yep, there it goes, man. You know what I'm saying? The program, they said, you know what, man, I'm gonna die right now. You know, I appreciate everything you do for me and all, but you know, I. Oh, there you go. Oh, there you go. All right. Once again, listen, that's what you freaking do right there, man. Like, my bro. You know how dope this was right here, right? Like, listen, you know, it's a flex to be able to get initially what was a female artist, right? You know what I'm saying? She can sing, get in there, do the damn freaking thing or whatnot. Right? You'd think she would be on the chorus or whatnot. But no, he made sure, let me take that, do that for my freaking self or whatnot. Come in, get her for a response verse and stuff like that. If there's anything that I would add, right? It's like, yes, keep the chorus exactly how it is with you. And if I would add her into it at all, it would be after she comes in, then when the chorus, you know, at some point her joining in with you in the chorus and stuff like that. And again, because in the video we're gonna assume it's gonna be split screen, y'all on both sides, like y'all clearly trying to call each other, and what happens is you guys just keep ending up in situations where you are just not able to get to the phone at the times and stuff like that, and it's literally regular ass situations and shit like that or whatever, like, and you never know, and you think like y'all ducking each other, but literally nah, like you just can't get to the phone for whatever reason. Like, again, there's a dope concept that can happen. Oh, now you want to come in too, music? You think you're all cool, huh? We've been looking at you and listening and taking ganders, but no. Let me see, where are you at and stuff like that? How am I awake right now? It's like 1:30 and I'm still completely like I just started the show. Yo, what's up, man? So which one is your favorite? This is the indeed question, man. It might have to be, bruh, it's between the first and the last. It's between the first and the last. Cause this right here,
my beginning and ending. Put your ego to the side, girl. Fuck them feelings.
Wait. Was that the? Hold on. I'm trying to make sure that we had.
Oh yeah, because Apocalypse we played first.
You loaded up all of my bases on the first inning, and when it comes to your
Right?
ambition, your award.
That was the back and forth.
If I see you in that nightgown, bet I make it last. Cause a heat wave that the weatherman can't forecast.
Like, that was the one where, again, I like the back and forth, you know what I'm saying? I like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all getting in there with the freaking bars and stuff like that. The other one, you know, has... It's like the choices, you know what I'm saying? Do you choose D&D? Do you choose D&D? Because it does feel like a song that, like, today's listeners, you know, like, again, it's still, we're still in the era of this sound or whatnot, right? I mean, again, if I go again, if the question is the record that we choose, you go full fledged, you get the video and stuff like that. And again, this one I see more, I think, video wise, and I think it'll go further too. You know, what's her name? Ani? Man, she comes in and, you know, just elevates it to another freaking level or whatnot. It'd be a nice sort of like surprise in the video and all that good stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? So big freaking salute, yeah. Alright, so let's see what we got. Man. Fo Weezy, man. Did we get? Let me make sure. Don't kill my vibe. Fo Weezy, I'm gonna put your record up in the shit, Fo Cheesy. When it comes to people up in the chat, stay awake, my niggas, is don't leave me. What if you gotta leave? Good night. A lot of times the records you can heard today, you'll freaking sleep good because they all were good, tight. Okay, whatever, dog. Stop it. All right, come in here. But yeah, big freaking salute for all of the records, man. It's always an honor to be able to freaking hear you guys and get it. Yeah. For Weezy, don't kill my vibe. I wanted to say, y'all need these headphones too, man. I got 2 different headphones that are really dope.
She fuck with a nigga, she know that I'm pressure. Look for way a cold-blooded step, I ain't gotta worry about her doing extra. Little baby go do what I tell her. Can fly on these bitches, get high like propellers. Say, shout you making me better. Pop with a stick in the tennis Beretta. Say, 4 even get to the chatter. Walk down, put that blick on you. I'm still the same nigga, just had to learn quick how to stick it. I'm watching these niggas too. They be the one close, you watch how these niggas gon' envy you. You say I been a fool. If a nigga breathe, you know the 4-way finna keep it too. I'll just stick it, turn him to some kin food. Niggas want calling my niggas, get rid of you. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. Put your little lesson in, we ain't wasting no time. Hit from the back, tryna knock out your spine. I'm literally tryna put one in his mind. You kidding me? Think about crossing this line twice, so you can commit suicide. They about playing with me, nigga must be wanna die. Nigga play with me, nigga must want to see the light. Had to learn patience. 4-way be swinging the stick like he crazy. Ain't made it hit tryna knock off your tater. It's a new year, still fuck your belated. I gotta thank God for the time that I made it. Going through phases. Been thinking about going and half on a baby. Think about taking a trip out the Haiti. Still wanna buy my mama a Mercedes. Say, mama, we made it. If I see a chain, bitch, you know I'ma take it. Before that kid that came out of the basement. All of my life I knew killers and gangsters. My circle smile like got roof for no strangers. Or a rectangle. Bitch, I can get a whole game a new angle. Bitch, I can fit this whole room up with anger. Trying my best and my hardest to tame it.
I wasn't gonna say shit. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you know what, man, I'm gonna be at PlayStation 2 for Halloween. A lot of times, man, I am eating collard greens at Thanksgiving dinner. Sometimes, you know that I'm a winner. I'ma freaking tell y'all when it comes to freaking games that I ain't even played. You know I am a beginner, duh. If you ain't freaking doing all the things that y'all could do, there's a lot of freaking food that I know y'all could chew, but y'all don't, cause y'all freaking don't eat. First of all, big freaking salute. I was not thinking about where I was gonna go with that at all. First of all, I love the vibe, right? You know what I'm saying? We know it's a little bit of a predecessor or homage to that Kendrick Lamar, of course. Bitch, don't kill my vibe. And you know, this was a fairly decent record in two different genres, right? You know what I'm saying? It's the vibes of, you know, what you would hear from a, you know, a Kendrick kind of freaking thing, of course. I mean, it's directly similar to that. But then some of the melodicness of today and shit like that, but with actual freaking content, so like you like it and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Feel like you did a decent job freaking in there. It is a little bit freaking short per se, you know what I'm saying? 2 minutes and 29 freaking seconds, so it can be a little bit better if you want it at all. But what do you add on there? What do you do? Do you bring another artist, or do you sit still and do nothing? We got Cammy coming up freaking next freaking night right now or whatnot. But yeah, man, I love that vibe right there, man. Listen, you know, man, we in here, bro. We in here. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe not. You know what I mean? Like, listen. What do we got? Cammy with 800 miles. I think sometimes the
Why your phone on D&D when you know I'm calling?
Oh wait,
Why
no.
you acting all surprised when you know I'm sliding? They never dealt my ride or die till the wheels falling. Your love is so goddamn divine, girl. You know I'm calling.
Stop.
You know I'm calling, yeah.
It's
Girl,
not
you
gonna
know
stop.
I'm calling. You know
Take that. You know what I'm saying? I do like the record, but you know what I'm saying? Hold on. That wasn't the record I was supposed to play, man. For real. That shit wanted to take all. Like, nah, listen. I know y'all about to listen to that other shit, but like before y'all do, can y'all just hey, my brother, can you how about, you know, like, listen, if you let me hold a play right now. Oh my gosh. I hope the speed is normal, because you know I'm gonna have to slow this one down. I mean, here's the thing, right? It's like, I know you as an artist and I know your greatness, right? And so why on earth would you mess that up by simply speeding the song up? Let me see. Damn, even just simply slowing it down like that did not do what I wanted. It's like I gotta change both, and I won't be able to do that with YouTube, huh? Hold on. No, damn, your voice is still gonna be chickmunked, man. I guess, bro. Let me go back a little bit. I'ma still say why speed this one up in the chat thing.
I just had the top on the bell clock. Had him ring a bitch and they know 800 miles, I don't think about you. 800 miles, you don't think about me too. 800 miles, better catch my drift. Doesn't seem fair, I just feel like shit. Crashed your car, now my disc gotta slip. Fake rollie passed down, so I feel like this. Passed out, wake up, feeling like a bitch. Blacked out, fake love, nothing new to fix. Maxed out credit limits, I just lost my wrist.
So in the chat thing, I was actually putting, why speed this up? Why speed this one up? LOL. I want to hear this on normal speed, or have you re-perform the record to the current beat, right? I like the record, right? I like the vibe that's freaking there or whatnot, but I feel like just speeding it up and then, you know, Chipmunk style works better for the songs that you've actually heard before and shit like that. For the most part, when it comes to any record that I've heard like that, when it's a song that you've heard before and then it's sped up, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You get to have fun with it in that way or whatnot. But when it's a song you haven't heard and then like, you know, there's this want to sort of like hear it normally, and I'm sure like whatever the normal speed is, you know, is of course slower, but still a freaking vibe or something like that. It didn't feel like something that was necessarily elevated by speeding it up. And if anything, I would 100% rather have Screwed than that. You know what I'm saying? Screwed is, you know, like chopped and screwed, basically. You know what I'm saying? When it's slower and, you know what I'm saying, you're sort of really about, like, I would have rather had that than sort of like just sped up. And again, like I said, you can re-perform on this record. Hold on, let me make sure I put butt and stuff. But you can re-perform you know, and still, you know, do a decent job. Hold on. Oh my god! Yay, Carnardia! Carnadia was brought to you in part by the Garnadia twins. Man, are you sure? The Garnadia twins? I don't really remember ever hearing them, but okay. Shout out to the Garnardia twins. Guess. Yeah, man, they got the new hit single, Cheeseburgers on My Booty Cheeks, man. Cheeseburgers on my booty? Are you serious, man? It's what artists do today, cheeseburgers on my booty cheeks, huh? Yay, man. Listen, first of all, if you ever tasted... Okay, let me freaking see what this is right here. Let's see what this is. Right here, man, you know what I'm saying? We are cooling down. We got Passion Project, man. Again, I love that name right there. Oh my gosh, man. It takes... I'm gonna have to restart. Restarting whole computer. Goodbye. I'm gonna probably run... I'm gonna roll credits to this one. Make sure y'all follow the stream. Make sure y'all follow the stream. Every time I eat some beans. When you could tell me your mom was cool, your daddy would also tell me things you would want to know. Your uncle was weird. Oh my gosh, stop it. It's supposed to be weird as in like transition was kind of. The transition was kind of freaking crazy. Your mama knows that you can see it, baby. I don't know. Yeah, I feel like we're in different parts of the movie. Shout out to everybody who freaking sent tonight. Great records.
There's a lot of people eat some beans, but the beans don't taste like beans. So they wonder if they're really eating beans. And I tell them all, yes, you are eating some beans. But then your mama eat your daddy and the goody.
Jacob Everett Evolutionary, man, you know what I'm saying? Listen, not freaking bad, not bad in terms of again, I like to think of every instrumental as, you know, sync license opportunities 100%. And you know, again, that sounded like something that could have been on like the early Halo or any sort of you know, strategy sort of a game, you know what I'm saying, different RPGs, you know, very video game centric for a war game, anything, man, you know what I'm saying, you definitely could put that on stuff. You know, shoot, are they even making another Witcher game? I know the show, and I still gotta catch up with the most recent freaking season to see what's up or whatnot, but damn, man. Once again, shout out to everybody who freaking sent to tonight's episode, man. You know what I'm saying? The stream should be saved after the show. Well, hopefully, you know what I'm saying? So do, you know, check for freaking that, you know what I'm saying? You know, leave a comment on the actual stream when it freaking saves, you know what I'm saying? Show that freaking love. You can pinpoint where your song is or was played on the show. Put that timestamp freaking there so people can get to your songs, you know what I'm saying? Leave your social medias, all that good information. You know, I appreciate you guys for sitting in every episode. You guys may see me either tomorrow morning and or between, you know, 4:20 again and so on, man. We did about 9 hours and 26 minutes.
Oh, this is the one and only Lucky Duck. And you're tuned in the That Dorky Review Show, hosted by Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dorkiest.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork Genius, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
Y'all know what it is, man. Peace out, man. See y'all tomorrow.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so